these boys are coasting. And look at that from Metals. This could be a hellstorm if he gets a single more kill or maybe just touches the time. Close to it. You want a little bit extra. Can't get it done, Thieves. They stripped that away, but they have not been able to strip away those spawns. I mean, Heretics in firm control, but Hydra looking to turn those tides.
That's how fast it goes, folks. So on land here at BO6, you best finish those kills. Here we go. A massive opportunity now to get the break for the Thieves. Only man left alive on point is going to be Metals from upstairs. He's not even in the time. His teammates spawning a little closer. Into the time we go. Scrap gets taken care of. And now Hydra in the back.
Hello.
The last man up for
I'm
the
a little
Thieves.
late, my bad.
Yeah, Renkor's the protector though. You see Hydra in the back.
I'm a little. Dude, I forgot. I set my alarm for 11:30, and then I snoozed it like 3 times, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get up. I forgot. I was like, wait, why am I up so early?
None of it. 2 huge kills.
Well, we're
30
here
seconds
now.
that initial time. Heretics.
Hey, Thieves might be pissed, man. What the hell is going on?
Right now on P4.
Double rounded?
Through the front.
Surely not.
To find a window, an open door as well. Here we go.
We are about to have picks for Falcons after this. I didn't put anything in for this.
This is the Metals effect, man. 13-6, a 4-spree form. He's getting those kills on time. And we talked about Metals, a hot and cold player. When he's on point, he can take over, and him and Real have been doing exactly that. How often we see Renkor being the man with his feet up, only 8-4, not getting too active. That means for Heretics, the game plan's on point. They have
we have Falcons maps. They have red card?
The slow starts they have had at this
Why the fuck do they have red card?
Come to a close with that. We see a fantastic lead here for the Heretics. Nice 3 down there. LA Thieves, second set. Can you turn this all around? Scrap and Ghosty finding their kills. Lovely work from Scrap on the back line. That's P2 safe.
What the fuck?
Now.
This is Slang kicked up as well. That's a 3 spree from Envoy inside the time. Scrap.
Well, let me pay attention to these, bro. They are an ass or what? I don't know what's going on with them.
You don't let them flip the switch. Either get the spawns or get the time. Real gonna take away the time, and there you go.
I'm gonna do some research on Falcons in a second.
Heretics stabilize. And one more things could have gotten out of control because Envoy, when his team needs him most, that's when he
It is protocol control for them though.
5 spree by the time. But it's not enough for P2 just yet.
I'm assuming. Dude, remember last time? Didn't Carolina got 5 ticks twice last time, right? They got kind of lucky to not 3-0. So
Ghosty trying to make a bit of a play there towards time now, low right hand side of the map once again, but now over 100 points to Heretics. You have started this Friday fantastically. Knife in hand from Scrap there gets cut down. Now we've got Heretics in control of P2. They don't lose the rotation. How long can they hold?
I mean, right now, so far so good. Metals, it's 16-10, taking care of the catwalk. Eventually he gets pinched, waiting for the trades to roll through, but Hydra able to pick up 2. It's like he's a ghost on the map. They're not shooting him. Scrap wins the 1, and that is a clean 4 down on the break. LA Thieves, for the first time in a long time, they're in control of the map.
That's more than signs of life. That was a perfect break now. Set up for the next wave of attacks, and the Heretics.
Yo, what's good with these, man?
First. Over to Envoy, trying to get the cut-off kills. Gets at least 1. Nice job.
Yo, if they lose today. Yo, I was gonna bet on them too, and then I woke up late, so I did it. I thought they'd bounce back. Are they ass?
22 kills, but you see Hydra already picking up the pace to attempt to match it. Now he's got both guns in hand, was looking to take the route, but look at the distance setup coming in from Heretics. 2 players by P4 to keep him contained, maintain the left spawns. Heretics, they're playing the heads-up game.
Great hard point. Both our teams. Heretics just a slight lead still. Attack now towards time. Hydra trying to punch through, not going to get a thing done there. Metals finds 2 before being traded out. And again, lovely position. Oh, being what a turn from Dylan Hallen. Oh, and Ghosty gets the time.
Let me see what's going on. Let me pay attention. I was looking at Falcons shit. Hold on, let me pay attention.
Heretics don't have the pressure, so P3 time is valuable time. You see the nades rolling through, so Heretics
grab over.
knowing they're being the LA
This map looks like it's gonna go like all the way down to the wire though.
That's exactly what you want.
The over should be good.
Hydra, what a battle that was.
Miami's not even that good at vault, I don't think. Like they're good at hardpoint, but not with the vault. I don't think they're that good at vault.
Firm hands right now out of Renkor. He's not letting that P3 side go.
Big gunfights as well. They are just closing the door. Metals has continued to shoot hot. And Ghosty, well, trying to pull a Hydra maybe in that little moment, but either way, it is just another P4 or Miami Heretics. They've done the hard work. They've set up themselves on rotation. They got distantly pushed out.
I was answering some little kid about competitive COD. I don't even remember which one. If it's gone, it's not unlisted. That means it got demonetized. I had to delete it, but I don't know.
He's deep white in there. He's already white. It's real. He's gonna be top white.
Oh, what is?
I'm already in the back.
You stop yellow.
Top yellow and then outside door.
Down time weak. And in the back.
Stop yellow then.
Hey, do they sound kind of sad?
Go, go, go. He's gonna be mid. I'm one shot.
Yeah, I have your mid.
Watch on me. Watch on me.
Real's on the line. On the line. Real.
I'm line.
One shot on the line.
Hey, they sound kind of sad, no?
Nice, good job, bro.
Nice.
I have your side door now. They can go
Back door. Back door.
Side door, side door as well. Side door now.
Side door, yeah.
That's
And
two.
one more out square.
This sounds bad.
Two side, one square.
Two side, one square. They're gonna spawn us in the back. Yeah, we already flipped. We already flipped.
They don't sound like they got energy.
Lucky square. He had elbow. Once.
You know what I mean? Like they don't sound like.
It could be close.
I think square.
It sounds like shit.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, challenge. Don't see anything.
In square still. Missing 2 on time.
They're
He's
gonna
going
be
back to cat.
They're gonna be cat.
Yeah, cat right now. Cat
Real.
another one there. Lucky's there.
Bro, there's nothing to do. They're in Allen, bro. There's nothing to do there, bro. It's not even an issue with how they're playing it. They're just getting pissed on. Yeah, they are getting pissed on.
Open one shot.
I'm gonna go back.
Well, Hydra's, at least Hydra's better today, but everyone else is getting pissed on. Yesterday, Ghosty was going crazy. Today's Ghosty's fucking 15 and 30.
Open.
Open.
Nice.
Lobby, one shot.
Nice. You're one close to you and me. Hang on.
It's lucky. It's lucky.
You
I get time. I get time.
Good job.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
shot.
Spawn yellow.
But I feel like they're not.
Spawning yellow, boys.
They're calling out kind of like relaxed.
Nothing you.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe that's not an issue. It just seems like they're not.
Real short. Real short.
This isn't the call outs of people that are shitting on somebody.
One bullet open.
Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, they're getting a little more excited now. They're doing better. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we team kill.
Our side close. Right corner. Heard you.
Yeah, I got good time.
Get time.
You're one to back of me.
One shot. Two lobby.
Let me see what they're doing. Let me actually see how they hold this P2.
And one back door.
Let's see what happens.
Gonna be front of you.
Nice.
Real.
Leave your front.
One shot front. Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm ironing the back. Go, go, go.
Dude, Real has 40 already. Dude, Real might go for 50.
Lobby going out.
Yo, he has. I just noticed he has 37 already.
Stop on me.
Nice. Another one on me.
Alright, one more on me, one time.
Dude, I think it's kind of weird how long they're doing these listen-ins now. Like they're way too long. I don't need a 2-minute listen-in, man.
Nice dude.
Outer trees as well.
Outer trees.
Outer trees dead.
One shot time behind the 80.
One shot.
Shot on the left.
One's on me.
One shot on the left.
Nice.
One's cat, half HP. He's cat steps. They're cat steps.
You like? I don't. This is too long, bro. I don't need all this. It's all right for a Thieves one, but then like when I hear a fucking Miami one for 2 minutes, I'm good, man. Or a Falcons one for 2 minutes, I'm good, man.
I'm gonna go white.
One more cat on me. Metal step.
I don't mind like hearing how Thieves is talking, but like I don't.
Your vault is open, Paco.
I don't really want to S&D listening. I know they'll never do it because they don't want to give away shit, but like I'd rather have an S&D listen. I think that'd be interesting, but
Big control, boys.
We control one shot on the van.
or at least an S&D listening like halfway through the round, so they're not giving away shit. Like if someone was in like a 1v1 or something, I want to listen in for that.
Stressful listening from the LA
To
Thieves.
see what they're
Passion on the
saying,
line
but-
as well, but it's not their best work chance.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure, and that is an atypical listening from what we're used to expecting. And keep in mind, this
Yeah,
is
look,
the
even the
first
caster
time
said
the
listening
LA
sounds
Thieves
weird.
actually getting the P4 spawns, but they've let a hole in the map. Lucky's pierced his way through. It does not last. Scrap shuts that down. So Thieves, the first time going into a P4, they have had control. It is a 20-point game for the moment. They can take.
Okay, look,
over.
let's see. Okay, let me see this P4. I'm actually looking at the mini map. Let me see.
Opportunity now for the Thieves to bounce back. How well will they hold it though? Lucky, the first man in there for the
This is
Heritage, already gone
fine.
down. Over Real, he'll be over by Lion, fighting his way forward.
They're
Nice
just
coverage
they're
from
just
Real,
getting
perfect
shit
now.
on. Like they're just dying, really.
Managing to dodge the damage.
I thought their
big win
setup
from
was
Scrap.
alright. They
Trades
just
instantly,
died.
And now you're in time for a second. Heretics blood.
But they got
Heretics are in.
spawned, so-
Envoy with the kills, and they hold for now.
Oh, it was such a scrappy battle too. Players were spawning out. LA Thieves not.
Okay, now this is an easy hold.
And
Their
players
whole
getting
team spawn
done out
pool.
of
It should
power
be an easy hold.
positions. Now though, Heretics trying to square up. Metals is nearby.
Yeah, still close now, fighting from the front door. Once again, another attack here on time. Ghosty wins a big one. No one on the trade there, so you've still got time going for the LA Thieves. We are looking at a lead change now. Back attack, we go for it. Lucky on the timing. No one watching the back.
Yeah,
what a
see,
challenge
that
from
was-
Ghosty.
that's-
3 down
okay.
again.
And look who is just
They're
taking the
fine
lead.
now.
LA Thieves have seized it in this moment. Real trying to throw up a masterclass. That is killed.
Real had
number
an AR out the
43
whole
that he
time?
has, but he's still gonna need more.
Yeah, that's a lot of EKIA. Tags in a Ghosty as well. Sensational play. But still, over to P1 we go once again. And the Thieves are starting to take flight. Lucky now on time. toe-to-toe with Ghosty. Hydra now sends it in towards time as well, finding kills and the Thieves with a break.
And they've had the P1 locked down every single time. It feels
Raincore
like
has
where
a.
the
Oh, I
arrows
guess it's
really come to
P1.
shine. And keep in mind, the game clock is ticking
Oh,
down.
Real
Only
actually, no, he's
24
switching.
seconds left on it. The players are going to have
Just
to
for
start
P4, I
juggling
guess.
everything in these moments.
Serious decisions will be made in the next few seconds. Here we go, Raincore. Wins a big one.
Oh my god.
Keeping time going. Once again, Thieves on the outside. Envoy managed to win.
Hey, I
this.
think
Scrap
everyone
towards
hit their
time.
over though.
Lead change.
I'm
Here we
sure.
go. This changes the state of play going
Actually,
into
Scrap probably didn't hit his over yet.
I
don't know what it was, but it's probably higher than 26.
Control of the game right now, LA Thieves. It is a delicate moment. You have to be on point even when you contest the time.
See where the most points.
3
When the
dead.
clock expires will win it. So right now,
This
the
is going to
Heretics with an
time is
overwhelming
insane.
advantage. 25 for the win. Looking towards P2.
What are we doing?
Ghosty can't make
Time
the
on
play.
vault.
Heretics with a wide setup.
And look, they're getting off time as well. They're trying to put on this pressure. 14 seconds
Miami
left on the
has
game clock. We're
spawns.
forced in rotation.
One-
Lucky
hey, one
is
can-
staying off it. They are playing keep away.
Final 10. You have to get on time. Here we go. Scrap can't get the time. He can't get involved.
It went to time, man.
The dive. He's down. The trades.
Get the fuck
And
off
Heretics
it.
are on time. They find the final kill.
Get the fuck off
time
it.
we
There you go.
They relieve the pressure.
Nah,
Very,
Thieves might be
very
ass.
full to start
Hey,
this elimination
Thieves
matchup.
are ass. What the hell's going on?
Look at the screen of the guy sitting next to him in sheer all
What is happening?
performance. The EKIA
I don't know, bro.
crazy.
If they're 0-3 on hard points on land, they ain't won off fucking hard point.
Nearly 6K
What the hell?
damage. Maybe the best individual
This is crazy.
hard point we have seen all year. Real
Actually
certainly
insane.
can
Wait, wait, let me go see Nate. Hold on.
LA Thieves nil after the hard point, which continues to be a problem for the Thieves.
Let me tweet that out.
Here at Major 2. Yeah, the EKIA, I mean, he's what, 69?
69.
Nice. Can I get a nice Texas? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on.
What a hard
Let me see what this Nate is. I think Nate is live. I don't know. He was yesterday.
Big way to start the series.
Let me see if he's probably mad. He might turn that shit off before the
Guys, just
series
look.
ends.
Like a shell of themselves.
Let me see what he said. I might see what he said about their listening.
They relieve the pressure. And a
Let's see.
very memorable vault to start this elimination matchup.
And Rancor gets the look
Dude,
at this
what
screen
is
of the
going
guy
on,
sitting
brother?
next
What
to
the
him
fuck is
here on
happening?
that performance. The EKIA must have gone crazy. Real dropped 48 on
Oh my
land
god.
against
Hey, he paid them out of his own
No
salary,
fucking
right?
super team. They gotta prove that, bro. We
He
need
took
to
a
see-
personal like pay
just
cut, I
lost 3
think,
hard points in
and
the
to
first
give them the
event.
money so he could sign them. And they about to get double rounded, man. Oh man,
Problem for the Thieves.
that is a wild guy, man.
Yeah, the EKIA, I mean, he's what, 69?
You gotta be mad.
Nice.
Wait, I wanna.
Bro, what is going on, man? I
wanna-
cannot figure it out.
Where was their
These guys just
listening?
look like a shell of themselves.
Digest this one. That was a big, big way to start the series.
Yeah,
My
I
guy
mean,
Ernie's 28-39 with 5,000 damage, dude. That's crazy, bro. He did.
Either way, unbelievable.
that
he
is
was getting
crazy.
fucking Joked, I guess.
28 and 30. He 28 and 39 with 5K damage is insane, actually.
having only 25 non-traded when you get 48 kills is honestly
That's kinda
absurd. You're
insane.
Right next to Rancor medals in that category, so that means he was constantly in the mix.
What the
he was
hell?
getting traded, but
Hold
I'm
on.
tweaking, bro.
Let me. Where was their listening?
Hydra now sends it into
I want to
Oh,
see.
this isn't good.
He's not gonna be happy about their listening.
He's on the stick.
Somebody's got to grab time.
Two lobby.
Backdoor, watch out.
Two lobby. Two lobby. Got one. One more.
Absolute
Top
back.
army. He's already top army.
And one backdoor.
Got her listening.
I
Sounds
like
bad.
that play. Oh, you almost got him. All right, well, we'll keep the time white. It's all good.
In the back. Rancor in the back. Rancor, one bullet.
Nah, you're not even saying
Lobby,
nothing.
lobby, going up.
Outer tree, outer tree.
Army, army.
Alright, we'll check back in if they lose the search.
it's stock and standard, but I feel like the
Alright,
LAD
hold
we're used to having
on.
are full of energy, where they're on top and controlling the game, and they simply
We have an
cannot
issue.
find it. And I was just hearing the stress in their
Red
voices,
card.
and Real,
Hey, we got a fucking
man,
issue,
causing
man.
so
What is
much
this
of
shit
that
right here,
stress.
man?
I don't know if Real took a
Well,
breath.
how many times have they
Sigh of
played
that.
this?
A big sigh of relief, and again,
They're 0-3 on it. I know Optic shit on them,
Thank you for that carry. That is
I don't-
an absurd way.
I
to
think
start
they're
off that
really
game.
bad at red
Only two
card,
lead
but
changes there from the Thieves apart from that. Just
I don't. Man, I hate to take a under on red card, but
2-3-2 scoreline. Wow, what a
what I need to see when they played it. Hold on.
When we say goodbye to Vault, we say hello to red card, we say hello to search and destroy. Double dose of
This
health
is
here.
ruining my whole
Strong
thing.
hard point.
Thieves
Needed
maybe
Thieves
played them on
to
red
have the
card.
search and destroy chance. How are we feeling about this one?
Yeah, look, they got.
Thieves,
Well, okay, they got shit on by Thieves on red card. It doesn't really.
Thieves versus Boston yesterday.
Doesn't really
You
help.
know the storyline for Thieves and S&D as a whole is they've made.
Yeah, look at their look. They all got a good amount of kills. Even they got shit on and still got a bunch of kills.
They went 8-2.
I don't think we could do unders today, man, on
All
Falcons.
of these adjustments that, like, guys
We
like
could do
Hydra
control
make.
only.
What we've seen from him on red card
It
from
is
stage
proto.
one to stage two,
I will say this: it's proto, and they picked it, so Carolina will have 2 defenses out of the first 3 rounds. So I think we can do map 3 unders, but I wouldn't do 1 through 3, just because it's red card. That's my thoughts.
I know Miami Heretics are going to be bringing the game plan here on red card. See if they can contain them, solve the puzzle, and crack the code of where LA Thieves have been in S&D. Because as soon as you get them out of their comfort zone,
Let me go
you already
see.
have the advantage in this series. You really can put that pressure on.
Losing is learning and winning is teaching. And let's face it, folks, the LA Thieves did a whole lot of winning on the run up to this one.
Red card. I actually don't think red card is that bad in
Game plan. Absolutely should be.
in
I really do feel like,
like
your game plan
competitive. It's all right.
He's a sub player in the corner. It's difficult to pursue, but a lot of the action Hydra has brought is he loves playing by stage this go around over toward the A site. And 2 players on defensive end, both Lucky and Rankford there. Check out the nades. Make sure you slow the pace down off the rip. Keep in mind, no trophies in round number 1. Taking a little bit slower. LA Thieves, they're letting Envoy get to work.
He's broken glass. He's trying to pull out anything they've heard, but no one's giving a
Thing, howdy! Oh, love it. You always get a trade. You take down Real. You're happy man. Keep in mind for the stage battle. There's Lucky playing the
Fuck,
cheeky
are we so
underneath.
behind? Oh,
East
he's
spot.
gonna check it.
And this is just going to slow him down. He at least gets the freebie, but still a 2v2. Lucky gets to calm that to his teammates. Hey, the bomb here.
Thieves likes red card a lot. This is.
right now, Scrap.
Did they pick Team B? They picked this? I'll check in a second.
The map.
I'm assuming they picked this. I don't know.
With bomb, that's a big win.
I know they like this
Full
round.
info, but not without
Why
a
is he
pound of flesh. Quite literally
relaxed?
tagged up in a big way. Tags at him. Metals as well. My goodness, 24 seconds to go.
2v2.
Yeah, where are you going to go with this bomb, by the way? You go towards A, you're worried about the windows. You got to find the kills, and Hydra gets it.
Let me
He
see who
gets
picked this.
out, and Scrap does a good enough job to stay alive that Rankford just gets caught. I mean, on the defensive
Yeah,
end,
Thieves
I'm
picked
looking at
this.
the minimap, thinking that's perfect from
This is their
Heretics,
pick,
the
yeah.
patience there from Hydra.
They picked
Ability to
Hacienda
stay
again,
alive
even though they
there from
lost it
Scrap.
yesterday.
Good enough to get him the round 1 win.
Worth his weight in gold after a round like that. It was a 2v2, but it could have been a 4v2 with the way he was playing. Tons of information, great shots, nice damage, you name it. A lovely start. Thieves up by 1 on their offensive round. Swapping sides now. Miami Heretics, ring call, bomb in hand.
Still feel like that's a big round for Thieves to get, just to see the ball go through the net, get the vibes flowing just a little bit. Try to bounce back from map number 1, but Heretics on the attack. Dominant pressure towards the middle of the map for the moment. You back down Scrap, you take the space.
The hell?
Real's got every bit of it that he wants.
They
He's
just
made
ran
his
down the
way
middle of the
up
map,
top.
man.
And now in just prime position to be able to go for trades or just wait for the comms from his teammates. Exactly when and where he needs to go. They're looking for him.
Oh,
and
man.
Scrap found him. First blood for Real.
That made me jump. He handled that very well.
Why is Scrap doing that with an
First blood
AR,
and a
man?
Big spread now from the LA Thieves.
Dude ran in
Hydra's
there
on
with
the
an
far side of
AR
the map.
like
2
that.
players now remaining over by the bomb sites. We'll see Hydra in a moment. That's a very much a long way away, but trophies in play now. Bomb planted. Here we go.
And again, Lucky going underneath the stage. Real's picked up his 2nd kill. And, I mean, Lucky's done enough. You get him 1 shot. The trade coming through from Real. He's looking for the ace. Ghosty, last man alive in a 1v3.
Oh, Real from there with the Jackal. What an
I
ace.
just don't understand why he did
I mean,
that.
look, 48 kills he got in map number 1 and ace on their first offensive round. Real is quite literally Mr. Do-It-All, and even that first kill he had against Scrap. Scrap clearly had the heads-up play that he was in that window room, and he just got dealt the goods. Real has not missed a bullet all day.
Plenty of time for that to change, but the red side of the stage certainly feeling the heat right now. Well, 1-1, but keep an eye on Real. He's going to be looking at streaks in a moment. Again, that's definitely an RCXD. Not terribly far away. As we take a look at Hydra, the Phenom's scuff controller camp. Envoy through the middle of the map now. He's going to find himself a lot of trouble. Waiting for Hydra now. Can he spring to life? Oh, versus Rencor. Nice timing. Last man left alive, Metals. Nice information gained, and oh, the tactical retreat. He was ready for the fight the whole way out, but here come the Thieves.
Oh, this is going to be a massive attack.
Scrap plays like he's got 150 HP. Wait, don't you have 150 HP in this game? No, you have like 125 now. He just chows everything.
He does have a concussion and his.
I don't know. It works, I guess, but.
Oh, he's been spotted. Can't find the kill. A single bullet rung out.
I remember when Scrap first, when Toronto first picked him up, I watched him stream. I was like, yo, why is this guy so good? And I watched him stream. I was like, oh, okay, like this guy's actually like a bot, but he just like chows everything and wins every fight. I was like, let me see if I can learn something from this guy. Then I watched him. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. This guy is actually just insane.
Hydra, one of the very best in the game. He has had an electric turnaround in this stage. It is just about bringing it together here at this tournament. But a solid start so far. 5-1 versus the 5-2 counterpart.
And they had a couple of fantastic
Free agency? Yeah. After the
Not
season.
meet each other too much here in Red Card.
People have contracts in
Plenty of
this,
presence
yeah.
now through the
Usually
top
2
side of the
years.
map. Full HP Metals now getting ready to go. Once again, going in with heavy pockets. He holds on to both his lethal and tactical on the push forward. And Real heavily tagged up. That makes the B-bomb site attack a little bit harder.
Oh, Hydra trapped in the corner. Got out with his life. Look at that value.
Thieves is playing S&D better today. But Miami sucks at S&D though.
In full control,
And Miami sucks at control.
So with 2v3, Rencor though.
So-
Rencor kills them all.
Oh wait, 1v1 Ghosty and Real.
Ghosty. If Heretics pull this off, could be a dagger.
1v1, 35 seconds. The timing is there. Ghosty is now prowling, looking for absolutely anything he can. High IQ play taking the high ground, but it hasn't worked out. The bomb has been recovered, and the COD gods. Oh no, the bomb still won't play.
He's gonna see
20
him.
seconds. Eyes on the bomb.
Yeah.
And eyes on the man as well. Not even Rencor's mighty two-piece.
Nvidia, I don't know what it was
Could
at.
slow
Like,
that one down.
it was close to 100, no?
Anti-climactic end there to the round. Ghosty with the final kill, but
I don't know if, how low did, it didn't go all the way to 90. I think it went to like 90,
that is nervy
98 or
to be
something. I don't know.
LA fan for a 2v4 to turn that quickly. I mean, look, Scrap was flying it, lucky to get the trades, and when he got traded out, they wanted to kill Rancor desperately as well. You can afford to make a mistake if you got a man advantage like that. You got to be very careful how close that could be.
It'll probably go down more, honestly.
Mel's yet to go on the board. He's had a couple of first bloods, or he'd been blooded rather. And doing that again without throwing anything. So, looking for a big change here. Scrap trying to cause some noise literally. Glass breaking over by B. Or is he going to get Metals again? Possibly, but again, good shots either side. Here comes Hydra.
And because of the noise, that's 3 players on Heretics that were leaning over towards the B site. The only defender over towards A was Lucky, and he catches Hydra for the first blood.
Boy, trying to take care of Lucky now as well. Nades are out. A lot of damage.
The next like,
the reinforcements to get here, and now
next like 3 months at least, not a great time for tech stuff. Just because
he's caused something.
And Ghosty got the kill. 2v4 potential. Ghosty
all
trying
the
to do a little
economic
bit of
stuff,
dance, trying to get out. The coverage is there, and Ghosty and Scrap, the teamwork on point.
He almost
Real needs to
reach-out
bail
that.
his team out. Scrap and Ghosty, the finesse in
he
that
was about
moment.
to reach out that with the pistol and die. He backed
Major
up.
factor and why their S&D has been so good, and they get the bomb down as well. This is to go up 4-1 on Red Card.
And that's unbelievable teamwork. Real now in an unfavorable position on the retake. Nothing but his trusty Jackal. And he has been spotted. Scrap there with the opening damage. Ghosty will be on board for the trade. Real now armed to the teeth. 25 seconds to still make the cross. 1 man down.
Oh man.
Ghosty in the 1v1. 20 to go.
Oh, he's so weak. Oh,
Here you go.
he didn't see him through the hole.
15 seconds. Ghosty
He
in the
didn't see
reposition.
him. No way,
And
he
the
doesn't
1v1
check this.
continues.
Dude,
Ghosty
you can
is
no
not
way
gonna
he's
be in
not checking
position
that.
for a moment. And this is an interesting turn
There's no way you
we
went
were
for that
real
defuse, man.
to seeing Real pull that
What
off.
the hell?
Tough to pull off on land as well.
No way.
Players on the stage have a ton of ice. The crowd's not always so much. But either way, that is a massive
can't believe he just
play.
tried to
2
defuse
versus
that.
4 coming in from Scrap and Ghosty just to kick things off. I mean, again, bouncing back and forth together absolutely perfectly, and Ghosty had the
He was
timing,
close
dialed
actually.
in,
He
and made
was
sure to
a
check it
second
7.5.
off, but like,
Real
you know he's gonna check that, dude. There's no way he wouldn't check that.
Thieves have just been running away with this map.
Yeah, an insane attempt.
And it's worth shouting out Metals, the hot and cold performances that he can occasionally bring to the table.
Metals
Map
is
1,
0-4.
hot. Map number 2, not so much, sitting on the donut.
It is a bingo.
He actually used the elevator, so there's. Hey dude, next time maybe don't use the fucking elevator. Why did he actually use it? That's insane. Who the fuck actually uses it? That's actually absurd.
Gonna check it. And they did. Well, yeah, Lucky's gonna fall. The front man is gonna be down at 2v3 clutch. And Scrap's been calming out where this player is the entire time.
Real is really good. Rancor's also really good. Lucky's like mid. He's, I don't know, but like so many main ARs are mid like that, so it's like whatever. But they could upgrade Metals.
Ghosty on the defuse. Map point for the LA Thieves.
Absolute monsters. And again, you're playing sort of a one and done spot in towards P2, just kind of hoping they don't check it, because if his teammate is underneath the stage, there's no help. There's no coverage. And as soon as
Yeah, Lucky's just like he's whatever. Like he's good enough like to be a main AR. Like he's fine. If they could upgrade Metals for someone a little bit better, then they could probably be pretty good.
These Heretics, they might have had the game plan, but these right now just looking like the better squad. First Blood's been on point. 2v4 clutch they had also on point, and Ghosty right now stepping it up on a 6 spree so far on this map.
We talked about how much hard work that Thieves have put into their search and destroy to improve it.
What is the control?
But
Is it Hasi?
Right now on land.
I don't know what it is. How to look.
Ghosty spree continues. Hellstorm on the cards, on the way towards B.
And this is Real versus the world. Everybody's coming.
Here we go. How many can he get? Quick reposition. I love this. I love this. I love it.
Wait, bomb. Okay, he knows bomb is down.
The pistol. What an advantage for
What the hell? Wait, he actually just shit on him.
Dude, how
That was
about
absurd.
that? Another clean play coming from Real, even with the door, punch him in the face. Hydra though,
Hey, that was crazy.
able to catch an errant player on the flank, but no, the timing not going to go his way. And he gets dropped.
Hasi,
Heretics, the lifeline.
did they didn't
Still
use
active.
Hasi control in
Still
BO4, did
fighting on
they?
this map.
Real is having one hell of a series.
They had better options. They used Arsenal,
Metals also gets
Frequency,
well, so again, it's that little
and
one or two moments
Seaside.
that can change the face
I don't
of
think
a
they.
map.
Yeah, they didn't use Hasi.
Look at the replay here.
They used it
This
for
is Real
hardpoint and S&D.
on that reposition. He
We
gets
just don't
hit
have any
by the
options
nade
this year,
that
so.
martyrdom there.
I think the nade explodes the door and it like shoves him back, but it doesn't matter because he can dive like Phelps.
Yeah, Miami's really bad at control, and Thieves is insane at control. So,
Metals, as you pointed out, gets his first kill. He's now
and then it's going to Thieves map pick on hardpoint. Surely they win their map pick,
Once
right?
you get one in S&D, you feel so much more comfortable.
So it might be a 3-1.
No connect. Ghosty's RCXD is in play towards the middle of the map. You have to still play safely though if you're the Heretics. You do not want to fall to that.
Hydra's there for the kill. You got a one-shot call out, and Hydra was nearby, but Thieves playing it safe. They're backing down. They have stacked up the B site appropriately so. That's exactly where Heretics are pushing.
I love this from Metals. That nade does not catch Envoy. But a little bit more information gained now. Oh my word. Almost catches the head of Hydra. Bang the door.
What the hell?
Lucky finds the first. The trade's now taking place on the site. Envoy finds another one. Real through the side door once again. Oh my word! It's back to back for the Heretics.
Lucky by name, lucky by nature. Just get the final 2 kills there from a difficult spot to pull it off. Metals basically just sends into.
I can't believe he just walked through the door.
Figure out where every single player is at. And
These two lined up.
line 'em up. Another moment.
Bro, if Thieves, there's no way they choked this, man. They were up 5. Were they up 5-1?
We still have a pretty big cushion of a lead so far, but Heretics maybe building their confidence
No way.
in game mode. Real's at double-digit kills already. Metals is on the board. Lucky's picking
Oh
up
my
pieces,
God.
and the first bloods have almost all been.
And now Miami's on defense. They could get this round.
Dangerous game.
No
I still
way.
think we have an RCXD in the hands of the Heretics to play with. Real will have one of those from his earlier round efforts. Not that likely to see it, but 2 rounds in a row right now for the Heretics. Ghosty on the prowl towards A.
Another spot coming in the middles. That can almost be
Oh,
a
I thought the
one-on-one
car was gonna blow up.
situation. He does not have a lot of support in this moment.
Oh, he doesn't know he's there.
Gets the
That's a
first
good
blood.
spot.
And he gets out.
He gets out. Oh, and he
Did
not
he?
spot the bomb.
I don't know if he saw the bomb. Oh, now he did. He definitely saw the
That's a
bomb.
big win from
Oh,
round.
this is their round, but they know bomb is down.
Great positioning from Ghosty now. Gets rid of Metals, gets the bomb back in the hands of the Thieves, and it's on the move.
Oh, yeah, be careful.
Uh-oh.
Keep the gun up.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Damn!
Oh my
What a
god.
win from Lucky now. Last man, Ghosty. And that's 3 rounds.
Wait, man.
For the Miami Heritage.
There's no way.
God, the reaction time.
Oh,
from Lucky
no.
On point, hits him with the Omni movement.
Oh, my
Lucky, one of
God.
the oldest players in the league.
No way.
Moving like a young gun. And
If they
that's
lose
just
a
set up for Real to
5-1,
continue to get extra kills. 48 he had on map number 1. 12
There's no
here
way,
on
man.
Map number 2.
Nate tried.
no
Oh,
doubt
Nate is
about
definitely
the
pissed because
MVP right
he's
now
an
on
S&D
the
guy.
main stage.
If they throw a
Still
5-1, he's gonna
being
have a
lucky
mental
play.
breakdown.
LA Thieves, the cushion they once had on this map, it's nearly gone. Still have a 5-4 lead. Still 1 round away.
We need to get this round 11, man. They're on offense though. We'll see.
Down all over the place. Still providing some level of comfort, but that comfort
If they just get
is on its
can
way
get a
out.
blood.
Hydra
Would be.
dancing through the middle of the map. Such
I just
confidence,
hella
not
pushed
riding it
up.
And I mean, he got over to the ambulance. That might be the call. The Thieves have taken all that space. He might be forced to go to the B site. Envoy's here with the door open, but Metals has been able to creep up as well.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he
Envoy
about
could get
to.
overwhelmed. It's all about the timing.
Yeah.
Well, here's that for that first blood.
And finally, Real on the other side of the play there.
Well,
Mel
it might
spotted out.
be.
What a shot from
Oh,
Envoy.
Envoy
Looking for
just
the next.
fucking won them
And it's a
around.
nice slow play here from Lucky. He still has the bomb. He and Rencor, the last remaining members.
Wait,
Rencor's
where?
all
Oh,
alone
3's
now,
up top.
2 members of Thieves. Lucky with 2
I
of them.
think. He didn't see them. Or he about to see them on this. No. He didn't see them?
dear.
Or he's about to see them right now.
Hydra, lovely work. Scrap should be able to send him for this one, but wait, Rencor, he springs to life. 2v2.
There we go.
Scrap lines him up.
Oh, he's gonna get traded.
Ghosty for the map. As the Thieves survive. And it was
Hey, look
quite
at
literally
you
a
saw
scrap
Scrap.
round
Hey, look
and
at
a
Scrap. Look at
scrappy
Scrap. Hey,
finish.
they are not happy. He was. Look at him. He
dear.
was relieved.
Hydra,
Look at his
lovely work.
reaction.
Scrap should be able to send him for this one, but wait, Rencor, he springs to life. 2v2.
Watch this.
Scrap lines him up. Oh!
When he died, he was probably stressed. Look at watch what he does.
As the Thieves survive.
He's wiping his forehead. He was stressing out. Yo, he was stressing out.
Breathe a sigh of relief. There's 3 rounds in a row that look so good for the Heritage. Gets stopped. And we find ourselves at 1-1 going into the break.
All right, they're gonna do like a 3-minute break now. As soon as he died, like he was probably freaking out.
Grouping up together at the wall.
What the hell? Let's see what let me see what he said. I want to see what he said once it goes to a 2v2. He probably freaked out.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Ate that.
Hydra, lovely work. Scrap should be able to send him for this one, but wait, Rencor, he springs to life. 2v2.
Oh my god.
Scrap lines him up. Oh! Ghosty for the map.
All right. We're out of there.
As the Thieves
Let's get the fuck out of there, boys. Go take a piss. Dan, go hit the blunt if you need to. I don't care. I won't tell nobody, but we're out of there with a map win, gentlemen. Holy fuck.
So good for the Heritage. Gets
Oh
stopped.
man.
And we find ourselves at 1-1 going into the break.
Now you know how we felt when you played for Optic? Yeah, no wonder you motherfuckers hated me. I get it now.
Why does he have a bottle of ketchup?
I get it now.
What is he doing?
Everybody winning their ones, grouping up together at the wrong time or the correct time.
Is he eating something?
Protect your boy.
What is he doing?
A little bit of advantage in the 5-1 lead. It started to collapse. Yes, he got a little bit.
What the fuck is he doing? Why does he just have a ketchup?
Razik with another.
What the
bro,
fuck?
Hey.
I don't know what this guy's doing, man. Alright, man, let's fucking go back. Fucking insane guy, man. I think they win now, honestly. They should win the control, and then they get their hard point. Okay, we need to investigate this. I think.
Walk me through the first half.
Shut up. I think I can't take these unders, bro. On Falcons 1 through 3. I'm gonna take the protocol only. Cause if you let me look at the one they played went to overtime online, right? Yeah, it did. They lost it. But this was like, this was fake, man. Dude, Wixel only got 23, and it went 3-2, and they won. So I think Wixel, we gotta go Wixel under. Fucking Wixel, man. Hold on. Wixel's at 18 on prize. Let me see underdog what he's at.
Or is that Miami that needs to clean up their play? Because it was 5-2 in First Bloods at one point.
Let me
The
see.
scoreboard was 5-2 the opposite way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with Miami needing to clean up their gameplay. I mean, I think they just kind
Where
of
the fuck is COD?
the defensive setup from Thieves a little bit too late. You saw bomb carrier get
here.
early on some of their offensive rounds. They're like
Wixel.
stacking it, waiting like, do we want to flank? What bomb do we want to commit to? Once they figured it out later, like okay.
He's also at 18 on underdog.
Then we're gonna try to get over towards being
So Wixel and who should we take
for Heretics. That's just been the
on
problem.
Carolina? Gwyn actually does good in control, but I feel like it's gonna be a 3-0. But
We've watched a lot of these matches.
let me see.
Got that listed in the map one.
Wait, can we maybe do it with the Miami? Hold on, Miami's playing Hacienda.
And that's what we're about to
Miami sucks at Hacienda control, no?
Great setup, co-host.
They're.
pull that up. Yeah, so the
Is this right? Are they 0-6? Oh my god. Wait, they're 0-6 on this shit. They haven't won one.
and right here we're gonna talk about the
What the fuck? Thieves picked this, so Miami will have defense twice though.
and you see usually what teams try to do here is
Okay.
they wanna flip, get spawns for next,
You could
and
take a
also
Miami
sort of
under maybe.
test or break P1. So let's talk about what they're doing here. You got Ghosty, he's going into bottom vault, right?
They're 0-6.
Around here and pinch because
Okay, Vivid's at 23.5.
Hydra to get this kill on the
Slasher's at 22.5. TJ's at 26.
for new and then have the last two players
Gwyn.
push through here and break, right? So
26 for TJ?
problem is you have
I don't feel like he's hitting 26 because I don't feel like it's going overtime.
on your mini map, that's Hydra, he's going all the way around.
Hold
right
on.
now. Rank versus Hill watching the front. It's like, all right, what are they
What did
trying
he
to do?
have in this one?
Sending a couple people through front, right? They find the kills. Lucky gets a big 2, and now what happens?
He had
here is
30.
Ghosty was down low. He has to disengage, right? You lost the trade battle.
Damn, he had
and you
30.
didn't flip the spawn, so he has to disengage and try to wrap out and try to make a big play. And now you're just kind of staggered on rotation towards P2. And this is something we did not see from Thieves. They were so on point.
Let me look at
in that
another
situation
protocol
where
they
Hydra gets
played.
the first blood, a player would have flowed down hallway.
Played
or online
Halsey.
stages, find a follow-up kill. They would have flipped these spawns, and they would have been in
Let me
position.
find
to
another
close this
protocol
game
from
out.
them.
But right here, you can see different objectives in these players' minds right now. Thieves a little discombobulated.
They keep getting shit on Hasi.
When Joe and I cast our last match, Joe said, sometimes when a team is not tested,
Here's a Proto versus New York.
it
Let me
shows
see.
no land, right? You're not tested in the qualifier, and I think from like a comm standpoint,
This is what I
so
expected to
calm,
more
so
look
chill,
like.
it was coming so easy to them. Then when you really are tested,
Cramp gave him 28 sips.
granting like some
That's weird though, because they were like,
Okay, so I still wouldn't do.
you're right. I can see you're already
That was literally what I was gonna say. I was just gonna be like, during the online split, like we're so used to LA Thieves playing around each other and playing that timing of
Same time.
waiting for that push, but we just did not see it throughout the entirety of this.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Do we have optic maps yet?
I think it comes down to something even more.
Where's Paul? Do we just take Paul?
Miami is going to win because you are getting Real at the top of his game in this.
I think we just take Paul. I wasn't even thinking about it. Paul map 1. Hold on.
The swing one, Chris, is pretty obvious, right? It seems to be the Thieves.
yes, absolutely. I mean, Heretics, it is
Paul's at. He's at 25.
control. They
Optic doesn't play red card. It could be Vault though.
are the one that's going to be in the mix. LA Thieves have feasted.
Optic will veto red card, and Rocker will probably veto fucking Hasi. I don't know what they would veto versus Optic.
The S&D, a 20-point game there in the hard point that came down to the game.
I don't actually know.
It is down to the wire.
They're good at Vault though.
This is
They probably veto.
the biggest advantage in the series, and certainly they needed.
I don't know. They suck at everything but Vault.
And they should go up.
Optic should veto Vault.
Yesterday versus their Major 2 qualifiers.
They
look,
won't,
It's fine.
but I don't
It's
know.
not that bad, Chance.
Dude, 25. As long as it's not on red card, Paul under.
Slow starts as well. Maybe that could be the name of the game. They
But I don't know if these idiots are gonna play him on Vault.
impacted just
I might just take it. Fuck it. Paul under. Paul under 25.
they gotta sort of settle in
That guy's not getting 25, man.
you play. For these
Paul under 25. Wixel under 20.
major qualifiers
Or whatever. What is he at? What's his number?
moment, so they gotta kick
18. Damn, 18 is low. Fuck that guy though.
losers bracket run. Because Heretics are no stranger to it. Heretics went on a
Alright,
very
hold on.
nice run through the bracket at their not home major, but a major that was home for them.
I just put that one in. I'm gonna look at something else. Hold on.
Ended up being the team that
This shit about to start.
There's no better revenge than revenge on land.
11-1, first overall rank for the LA Thieves in control. And again, the way this series is shaping up, the way the two teams are sitting form-wise, it does absolutely stink over Game 5. We'll see, though, how this goes. Heretics steal this away now. This could be very interesting indeed. 2-6, though, the record here on control.
And I really do feel like for Heretics at this point, like you're gonna have to know the game plan. It's about individual production, and Real needs to continue to be at his very best for there to be a hope for Heretics to win. Like where Puckett's head was at, you need Metals to be there to match them. As Hydra kicking things off on the flank, but ends up in a pinch, and that is extra man advantage there from Heretics. They win the opening break.
Yeah, trying to do that a little bit of extra fancy, and it doesn't work out. A scrap, furthest man forward right now for the Thieves. He gets cut down as well. Another 3 dead as the Heretics start to fight forward again.
And that's 3-0 for Metals. That is the sign you want to see if you're Miami, and that boy is feeling it. He is challenging. But him and Lucky going to get dished out into death, but that's because number 2 as well. Real has Lambo under control, so they're at least able to comment.
I did
freebie pickups there.
Paul map 1
know exactly where they are.
under 25, and then Wixel map 3 under 18.
What a win from Envoy. Stays alive against Metals. Less than 30 seconds on the attacking run right now from the LA Thieves. And they've got to make something happen quick. On towards
Paul benched. No, they're not going to bench him mid-event. He's gone after the event if he don't do better today.
Now Hydra is the one behind enemy lines. Do you play for the kills or do you play for the time? Well, the kill just falls into your lap, but his teammates right now don't really have an
didn't even get a
average
tick.
to get through. He's going to stop the clock on the B zone with only 12 seconds. If you're Heretics, you fight for your life on
I mean, they could,
still trying to get it done.
if they have a sub, who the fuck said he's getting benched?
As this opening round is starting to fall apart, the Thieves have not necessarily shown up. Scrap now trying to make a desperation play, but it was time. Can't get it done. Envoy finally saves it. 4.8 seconds.
In a 1v1 gunfight, maybe to win it. He's actually, well, he's got a little bit of support coming out of fences. So LA Thieves, this is it. You have to execute.
That's a big win. Reinforcements on the
they
way.
can
And Envoy
count.
shooting real hot.
And no, I feel like no teams really have a sub anymore.
Second segment gone. Are we going to go from 4.5 to a minute 4.5?
They don't got the money to be paying subs.
Man, here comes Scrap now reinforcing again. Another 1v1 fight, and that's it.
Bro, Thieves just got fucking shit on.
What a desperation.
They got 2 ticks.
They walk away with 2 segments.
I don't know what's going on with these guys.
But the Heretics strike first.
That was just a slaughter as well. Even if you're able to pull off that B zone, I feel like on the life count, you're just not going to have enough. 4-7 start there from Scrap, 3-5 from Hydra, 4-7 Envoy, and 3-6 in Ghosty. They're just not matching in the slaying category. We saw the stat at the start of the series. These teams played each other twice at Major 1, and the slaying
CTF on this game.
88 for LA Thieves.
CTF on this game would actually probably be entertaining because you can actually you could actually get like quick flag caps. It wouldn't be slow, you know, because you move around the map so fast. It would probably be fun.
The hard point will be the next map as well.
But they don't like CTF. I don't know.
Thieves now. Defense has been so strong for them as well. Again, control. They have been running it in the league so far. We'll see that old LA magic here in this round.
Another opening break to set the tone. Always fighting for Dark Hall, and Metals is the one looking for it. Got this stick, he just did not need it. Another opening break there. One for Miami.
He's got eyes on Hydra, at least the awareness that Hydra's coming. Oh, timing there on the Ghosty as well. No Hydra to be found.
And this is such a good setup. You get a player bottom fire. You had a guy on time looking over towards the connector cut. That's going to be Rancor at 9-3.
Bro.
Perfect setup, and now they've executed.
Everybody get a fucking A cap?
Metals does get caught. But you can still play for these.
They're not stacking it.
From the point. 2 ticks
now
on
they
A
are.
is golden.
That's unbelievable. Next man on time.
Oh, what is
Rancor is absolutely.
He's just jumping in.
11-4.
Oh,
Don't
brother.
manage to finish the time.
What are they doing?
Lots of damage there in a Ghosty. No one else from his team in position to catch this, but look at this position.
Uplink is still. Yeah, I like Uplink a lot. It's just like. They tried to do it in World War II with the weird uplink, but like without jetpacks, it really just doesn't really work.
Ghosty's there for the spawners and Lucky. Praying for some kills to fall into their lap.
Oh, we're getting fucking turned on. Oh, we got our fucking knife out, man.
Spawn. The life count's even, but only 40 seconds left on the game clock, and being forced to go to the A zone is not ideal.
Miami has to go get another tick.
So what the Thieves put up in their attacking round. Envoy wins a big one. Trade's perfect. Now straight on towards the A zone we go. 2 members of the Thieves.
Why do they keep trying to get A?
So it's a perfect pinch. Rancor's going to do what he can to try to catch
Why are they
zone.
focusing A?
Still not able to
There's
make their
20
way out.
seconds,
Spawn
man. You
either.
got 2
Heretics
ticks
this
on A, like
round
that's
should
good.
come to a close in 20
Go get
seconds.
fucking
It
B,
might be
man.
disjointed. They're forced to go over towards B, but I mean, Envoy's dialed in. He's got the cut, and he's got his teammates there for support. Everybody stacked up. He's in the right spot.
Wait a minute.
Did not win the initial gunfight.
Wait a minute. Can they win the next one? No, it's 3
Three's
dead.
about
Last
to-
man left alive. Ghosty. Less than 10 seconds to
3
go.
low
Can he
key
catch
should
his
have
players
hopped
out
A
on the
after, like,
transition towards B?
distract them.
That's right. They're on the capture. There's more men there than he thought. Big win. Hydra now for the front line. Trying to get the contest going.
4 gotta get on A.
The second not there. Rancor keeps the play going. Oh my!
Oh my god, they got every
down.
kill.
Rancor's keeping you alive.
Oh
This is
my
a two-step. Keep
god.
in mind, if these
Hey,
ever
they're
get break
about
on
to
B,
lose the
that's gonna be the
defense.
round.
It's gonna be indeed.
Hey, they're gonna lose this
Segment
defense,
complete.
bro.
4 now in total. Ghosty
Oh
trying to
my
pick up the
God.
pitch. Nice work in the middle of the map. Can they finish the capture?
Oh, wait, wait,
Envoy
wait,
behind.
wait.
Last man Real. They can't get it done. Quick transition over towards A, and what an effort.
Miami doesn't have time. Actually, no, they don't
There
have
it is.
time.
1-1 in the round
Dude,
count.
they got
That
lucky
is
to win
a
that.
huge round from LA Thieves. Heretics are trying to cook up
But they're
something
down
special.
on-
The strat they had off the opening
They're
break
down
and the
2
setup
ticks
on the main
now.
map,
They had 2
one
on
guy
each,
down
I think,
fire,
right?
Rancor on the time, one person watching
think.
Connector, Meckles up top watching the dark hall. I mean, it was coordinated.
Dude, they were like 1 kill
They
away
got all
from
the extra kills
getting
and got
B
the
in
progress
A.
on the A zone. If they successfully captured
Jesus.
B, eventually they're likely to win that round.
Yeah, they needed one more kill on B,
showing off how they
and they
did
would've
it
got
in
A.
the best play. Overwhelming force towards the end, but a nail biter round.
Yeah, it's real.
I don't know why these guys are so pissed.
They are down by 2.
It's just
seconds in the
weird.
long run.
I honestly don't know.
Might win the
They're honestly just not winning
They
fights.
fight them in the end. Defense.
That's a lot of
round
it.
5 currently going towards the Heretics. Let's see how this round goes for the Thieves.
Like Scrap's getting pissed on today. Hydra was getting pissed on yesterday.
Towards the
I don't know.
Heretics. Thieves looking for a little bit extra, and they are flooding this B zone.
Nades up. It doesn't connect. Lucky managing to walk away with a kill there, and it was Ghosty's teammate. So Envoy out of the play for now. We'll deal with him in a moment. Over to Hydra now, making his way forward. Nice snap on a Lucky. Can he get the next man as well? No, he cannot. Trades continue, and the Heretics with the advantage.
And, I mean, that was a perfect opening break.
I'm not touching the Falcons red card, but I already looked. I don't know. I know Falcons suck at red card and they're not gonna win, but they could still get kills.
They get a single
I'm
tick
just
of
gonna leave it
progress
alone.
on B, and now
I'm annoyed that
very
it's red
stab
card.
winning
I've been waiting to
Whoa!
fade Falcons on land and
Win,
we get a
man.
fucking red card.
Hydra would win. Back and forth we're going. Slightly less aim assist at close range in Black Ops 6. Only slightly, but still enough to make a difference. Hydra finally brought down as Real, tagged up in a big way as Scrap continues to capture on B, now all tied up in the segments department. Rancor on a 4 comes to a close, and we might see the B zone complete here.
Well, Rancor is the reason why Scrap doesn't have any support, and why the more like Heretics players are going to be in the mix. The trophy putting in overtime. Scrap finally has the backup for the B zone. How close we're going to be on the gunfight. Heretics winning the first one. Hydra here on a bench. Everybody one shot. The cleanup crew is Hydra.
Okay, Hydra's at least
And the
back
B
today.
zone may be
If
secured.
Scrap would
One
like to
fight
spawn
against
in.
Real.
Real v Hydra for the zone. Stays alive for now. Ghosty from upstairs. What a foul. It continues. Oh, perfect start.
They don't even have odds for Ravens. Last I looked, it was they had a line through it. It was minus 100,000, and they had a line through it. You couldn't even take it.
I mean, he gives you 2. You feel like the B zone eventually should fall, but in the meantime, Thieves working the A zone.
Oh no, they put real odds now. That was last night. They put it's minus 2,500.
I mean, good stuff from LA long
So if you
term.
want to, I mean, yeah, I might put 250 on it.
Less than 40 seconds on it.
Let me get my free 10.
Especially when the Heretics are fighting forward, finding kills all over the place like this. Ghosty back.
Now
up.
let me see what their
30
spread
seconds
is.
the
Hold
game
on.
clock. We're going to stop that right now on the capture. Here comes Real, the Guardian once again, but no Scrap.
They don't have, actually, I wouldn't take their spread on a red card anyway. Never mind.
Lucky now with the damage. Envoy should hunt him down. That is that, folks. Last minute contest. Wait a minute. Metals has
Three
managed to
dead.
stay alive, and they save B again.
Yeah, Lucky
They
getting
got
2 in that moment.
3
I don't know how he
ticks,
pulled it
so-
off, but now LA Thieves, again, the game clock is their biggest enemy. It costed them in map number 1.
Thieves
and
is
it
up
cost them
1
here
tick.
in this round.
This is unbelievable. Final 15 seconds. Here we go. Thieves. How many more attacks? How many more attempts are you going to be able to get out of this? Scrap onto the time, onto the zone, getting the capture on B. Can he get Mel's? Yes, he can. Counter again from Real. Another 1v1 win. Can they
dead.
get it done? Contest.
Yeah, they're dead.
Scrap wins another big one.
13, 12, 11, 10. It's so delicate. Now you're fighting
Three
top
dead, yeah.
office and everybody dies in an 8v3. The defensive shootout
Wait, let me check something.
continues. And the game clock right now from
I
LA
wonder-
Thieves is punishing.
Heretics take the lead. They're down by what, 1 segment?
Yes, in so many
I
little
see.
moments,
Never
by
mind.
the way, rolling through. Where Lucky gets the kill on the
Can we
pinch,
do
the
one
guy
at a
on
time?
point, Ghosty is making sure he's letting his teammates get the trade, but Lucky somehow gives you an extra 2. This is the opening break from Hydra, which was in fact the best play, and off the back of it, they only were able to get a single tick. It feels like different Heretics players are just taking turns, giving you a little bit extra. Lucky's has had his
So I
moments.
think
Metals has had his moments.
Thieves is
Rancor,
up 1
he's
tick.
had the moment of the map. He's been on point the entire time.
Yeah, they have 5.
Heretics bringing
Heretics
out the
has
goods.
4.
And for a squad that has had no success on control except for Vault, here they are a round away from taking down the best control team in the game.
This is a major upset if they walk away with this attacking round. Real. That's a big win. It's a pinstripe kill feed, back and forth we go. The dead nade there is going to keep Ghosty out of the play for just a moment as you start to get things going here on A. Rancor getting that done alone for the time being. Here come the rest of the Heretics on the attack.
He's on first again.
Slammed.
Atypical. Rancor clearly knows what he's doing, but he does get traded. His teammates lose the rock hall control as well, and Envoy with a kill down low means Real is the only one alive for his team. Wants to find a freebie and wants to find the opening, but the timing not going his way. Just trying to finesse.
How much of an impact can he have by staying alive right now? Again, he's got Lucky making the flank over towards Office as well. So lots of Heretics players in position now. If they can spring at the same time, they are going to be able to make something happen. Lucky now, his presence still unknown. He can't make too much happen though without teammates to back him up. They're being taken care of in the middle of the map.
I was about to say, you have to jump on the zone though. You have to be some sort of a distraction because your teammates are getting picked apart in spawn. And Lucky doesn't have any help right now in these moments, and he's going to be overwhelmed. So Heretics, that is a minute off the game clock, and they have achieved nothing.
Up, and they're on A, and they're trying to make something happen here, but Scrap has picked up 2. He's managed to save.
Is that a tick, or they?
Absolutely safe, but a single segment going the way of the Heretics.
That is a tick. So they're tied in ticks.
Very, very good defensive hold.
I don't know the kills. Let's see. Rancor's up.
We have, so every single tick of progress is going to matter. Heretics
11,
a little bit of pressure on the A zone, but a difficult one to get to, and Ghosty shooting like that. Real though for
Wait,
2.
Real's up.
Keeping things
I can't
active.
even.
Heretics, they are flooding
Never mind, I'm
through
doing
the
math
flooding
on
through.
incorrect scoreboard.
Hydra's up
So
next. He managed to pick up 1 now.
we'll
I guess the
see.
game begins. Metal's taken down as well. Hydra, what a play this is. Can he find the 3rd man as well? Second segment, turned on a Scrap, not enough. 10 seconds to go, and known in position to get near one of these zones. Defense absolutely secured. The LA Thieves.
Oh, they got another
survive
tick.
Another round.
And again, a defensive
Well, I think
slaughter.
Miami's
He
on
did
defense.
Just enough in the end to pull that one through.
I think. I don't know.
Now, the question is, will it be an advantage? I do not know. The round 5 cheese has always been available, certainly in a map like Hacienda.
I think they do. The casters get the tick info. I think because I think they just confirmed that
These 2 teams struggling for it.
Miami's on defense.
Defenses have just been on point.
One final round. You're in control. Here we go. Thieves on the attack. The pressure here is immense.
Oh yeah,
This is
yeah,
their
okay,
game
yeah.
mode. They have run it all stage long. Heretics looking for the upset. Thieves, a confidence boost when they sorely need it. Here's the opening gunfight.
Have to know he's here. It doesn't matter. Hydra always on point. Dark Hall, he keeps it under control. Doesn't give you 2 this time though. That's not as good as LA Thieves once had it before. Envoy though, nice little 2-piece. The pressure on B zone
It's
is
actually
now
big. If they
finally
kill-
available.
oh, yeah,
and
they're
they
gonna
got the
get it at
trophies.
least
Envoy
2
gives you something
segments.
extra. The most comfortable Thieves have been.
Yeah,
this
straight
might
to the
be a
spawners
cap.
as well now. So Hydric deals the damage. He goes for the jugular. Ghosty from upstairs. Nice shots, not enough to get any kills, but that should be the zone. Captured. Over towards A we go.
Finally. And it's Envoy
Oh,
stepping
dude,
up for
Real
the
is
team as
shitting
well.
on them, bro.
His value so consistent right now for this squad, especially on land. That just means you got 2 minutes to work with the capture rate. You're looking at the kill feed, and it's a little bit better from Heretics. You're buying.
Dude, Real might be at like 80 kills or something in 3 maps. Didn't he drop like 50 map 1?
Hydra from spawn trying to get you.
I think he had like 46 or something map 1.
Couple of stuns now, clearing out as many positions as possible. Envoy winning
think he
another
has like 30 this
gunfight. What a
map.
round he is having. Life lead now for the Thieves. Over towards spawn we now go. Envoy doing everything he can to pull advantages for his boys.
Throwing 2 players down, taking one to the grave. Got the jump on Real and drops him. Finally, the trades are rolling through, but he's opened up the map, and look at how much more control LA Thieves actually have. Now it could be Hydra's turn.
Renko so hurt. Another big win. Real, he fights his way out of spawn for the very least. Over towards A now we go, and it's a stack.
They got a
It's big
stack.
Scrap with a pistol upstairs.
Wait, that's actually good.
First segment
That's
gone.
actually a good
The
play.
second on its way out.
And a 16v11 as well. Thieves could win this one
He's about to
in two
win
ways,
this.
but with 2 ticks soaring through, this is gonna be it.
Lost
got numbers.
chance now for the Heretics. Cut down trades. Hydra from over the top. Hydra now battling still. What a win from Envoy again. Last man on the point, lucky. And he's damaged. Can Envoy now
Wait,
try to save it?
dude, killed him. Hold on.
Capture continues.
Big
Envoy
kill.
finds the kill. Another chance here at redemption. Nades are there. Over the top, Envoy. One man left
Wait,
alive on the
Envoy
point,
went
and that
big.
is it done. Thieves have finally closed it out. The battle for Hacienda will continue. Hard point coming up next.
And Tibbet to the dark.
Okay.
Winning you that round.
Can Thieves win a hard point? Surely. What is let me see Miami's record on Hasi.
There for the final one.
Let me see. I don't know. I feel like they don't play this that often.
At the end, you missed this story.
They're 2-3.
Popped off there in round 5.
Yeah, they don't really play it.
Hacienda, you give yourself the chance to battle towards A with what, a single segment remaining. The odds are in your
Thieves
favor.
is very
The odds
good
are in
at
your
it.
favor.
Well,
Just be able to
online
bang
they
out
are.
those kills, get
They're
on the
5
point,
and 5
get the job
now.
done, and that's exactly what the Thieves had. 2 attempts there on the attack. They get it done in the end. They take the lead here in this elimination matchup. First game of the day, by the way. First game of the day. Heretics now
Let me see the kills.
staring down the barrel of an early exit from Major
Yeah,
2.
Real had 60 going into map 3. What did he get on map 3? Hold on. Did they show us? Let me see.
Job done, and that's exactly what the Thieves had. 2 attempts there on the attack. They get it done in the end. They take the lead here in this elimination matchup.
They did it.
First game.
They won't on control.
I mean,
His
spawn
scoreboard.
killing left and right. Rencore
I think he had like 30 in the
dominating
control
Thieves for the
too.
first few. But all of it was just to
Yeah,
set us up
yeah,
for the
he
final round.
bro, he has 90 kills in 3
Heretics
maps.
stays off it.
Hello?
Pressure rolling through. Continue to be a
What the
thorn
fuck?
in their side, and Envoy again.
Anyone
ultimately
take his
gets the
over?
most important
You hit it
pop-off
after
in the
fucking.
game.
You might have hit his over
Final
halfway
round,
through
we'll
map
see
2.
exactly why they won the game.
Oh yeah, insane opener. He sort of took the place of Hydra in that conga line. This is the start of it. Picks up 2 here on plat, unbelievable. Keeps the play going on the capture. Hydra's 2-piece here, again, sensational. Couple of headshots there, and Arenko gives him just enough of an advantage. The hop check gets it. Hydra had a nice
That is
run towards the
insane.
end here again. 2 on point there was so helpful. Ghosties in the
Oh, yeah,
top
let me
row
see.
of
Hey, you
it.
think Nade was stressing? Let me go look.
Away and an Envoy.
Let's
Last
see.
man alive on time. He and Hydra get the capture.
Let's see if he was stressing. Hold on. You think he's gonna be happy?
In 30, 10 kills in the final
Oh, that's why he
Alright,
had
I'm
that
keeping
catch
it.
up.
On the attack, Envoy
Let's
there.
see if he
Keeping it, dude.
Let's see if he was
If your
stressing.
teammates could just get a fucking kill, that'd be nice.
Man on the point, lucky.
It's like right here.
Chance now for the Heretics. Cut down trades. Hydra from over the top. Hydra now battling still. What a win from Envoy again. Last man on the point, lucky. And he's damaged. Can Envoy now try to save it? Capture continues. Envoy finds the kill. Another chance here at redemption.
He's staying calm.
Nades are there. Over the top, Envoy. One man left alive on the point, and that is it. Done.
Oh,
Thieves
fuck me.
have
Thank the
finally
Lord,
closed
dude.
it out.
Fuck me. Just fuck this pussy, y'all. Great work.
Will continue. Hard point coming up next.
Is he okay?
All right.
Tibbet to the Dark Prince for
Well,
winning you that round. He's
we
gonna
gotta-
finish with
Well, why did he
We gotta
say
win a hard
that?
point now, but you know we're up 2-1.
Wait, why did he
Lord.
say that?
Thank the fucking Lord.
He was actually.
It was Major 1,
That's wild.
Game 7, Round 11. They went all the way.
This shit should be starting.
The Heretics now get immense pressure for them. They've got to have the belief in themselves. Seen how the Thieves play.
Bro, it was Thieves minus 49.5. I'm not taking nothing. I didn't want to take Heretics plus 49 either because I don't think they don't really play this map.
Brutal
But-
stuff coming through in the CDL, but Rencore has certainly been fighting. The whole squad has had sizably good moments. They need to hear from map 4.
Hey, well, they probably game plan for Boston. They were fully prepared for Boston. They were not ready for Thieves coming down lows, but hey, that's the way it goes, folks. Once again, map 4. Here we go. A little deeper into this incredible series. Hacienda has nothing bad for either team whatsoever. Thieves obviously 5 and 5. The ranks, though, are much better for them.
Yeah, and the problem for the 5v5 is LA Thieves notoriously on this map started slow when it first came out. Scott's first performance, he got 6 kills on it. Record-breaking, horrific performance that they had on this map, but once they started to dial it in, figure it out, they've been going on a tear. So the fact that they have the second best hold and 5th best rotations after performances like that means LA Thieves, they have the goods.
Here we go. Match point, LA. One more hard point, lads, is all you need. That sounds so easy, right? What a star Envoy with a big stick there on the left.
Oh, we can take that. Scrap able to trade out and get the top hallways control. Metals does what he can. He starts off with 2, but ultimately it was Envoy the Hill Kid that gets those first 11 seconds. But
all right, let me look at this mini map, man. Let me see what's wrong with these and hardpoint, man.
And that's a freebie there from Rencor. Maybe set up for a nice little 2.
Goes in a position here to try to contest. Nice work from Real in this set of time. Gets 1 before being brought down, and now the awkward battle for P2. 20 seconds away. And you've driven a nice line down the middle of the map. The Heretics are trading their lives for it. You've got control for now. You've got spawns for now. Lead still in the hands of the Thieves.
I love that route from Envoy too. He gets towards Secret. Rencor wants to wrap back, but his teammates pick up Spiral, but Envoy just wraps back through the Secret steps. Always making an impact right now, but we're testing the brakes of LA Thieves in the hold right now of Heretics, and so far on the hold, so far so good.
Yeah, so far great work from Real as he roars his way into lobby. Another would be unbelievable. How did he get that kill? I'll never know. Beautiful
Okay,
tags.
they blocked the
lead
back.
change right now. Heretics still back in control. Attack through the back
Can
line
they
now for the
break?
Thieves.
And if you got the back spawns on this hill, you feel like eventually you're going to be able to break through, but can you break through the ARs right now? All the trades rolling out. It's Heretics that come out on top, and the only player that spawned in the back is Scrap, and he is getting flown at. Takes care of Real, but they are not getting this time.
It's funny. Lots of damage again. No time. Front door though, Envoy. 1v1 on time. Loses it. So that's still Heretics in firm control, and Scraps.
Is Hydra 0-7?
He's been neutralized. He gets back.
Is this scoreboard glitched?
So what is it going to get you? Absolutely nothing.
Is this guy
All the time
0-7?
towards Heretics, and that is without the back spawn
What the
pressure.
hell?
Now going into a P3. I mean, Thieves will be here first. They have
Yo,
the extra
what's
men,
going
but
on?
Rencor's got the corners. You are picking LA Thieves apart.
Another rotation one by the
What the
Heretics with a man
fuck?
in the corner finds these opening kills over the Scrap in time now, trying to find anything he can. He only gets 1, and again, it is the Heretics on top of the kills.
Bro, he's 0-8.
3 down.
And gone.
Bro, they're just not winning fight. I can't even, like, they're not playing amazing, but they're getting shit on.
This might be 3 hills
I
in a
can't
row
even
where
say, like, I can't even point out, like, mistakes when they're just getting shit on.
Mel's.
Like, they're just getting gunned.
Turns it. Oh, one more bullet
Like,
for the
what the
next man again.
fuck?
Time
I
going
don't
away
know.
with the Thieves.
Hydra's
You've
fucking
still got a
1-9.
sweet setup, though. On the pressure right now from the Heretics, it is relentless. Metals, hot and cold. Right
Oh my
now.
god.
We're looking at melting point. Another
Like,
6
what
in a
the
row.
fuck?
Hellstorm on the horizon.
Oh, and he might be able to get this
Bro,
as
it's
well.
1 in
They can
10.
do. If Lucky wins this gunfight and you win this rotation, you don't have to invest the Hellstorm early. Right now, though, you might have to make a decision. If Metals got it, does he want to call it in, or maybe he didn't get it at all?
If it goes to the S&D, Miami picked the map 5 S&D. I don't remember what it is, but they
Huge damage
picked
there.
it.
The next man in. Metals now trying to find one. Gets it. Gets the Hellstorm as well. And the break contention, though, is still on. Who's this line up to the front? Wrinkle with the damage. And that's the last man for the Thieves. Fighting tooth and nail. Envoy keeping the hard point in the hands for his boys.
And Real back down. He didn't feel like he was going to get the kill, so now you're going to invest
Gonna
the
Hellstorm.
Hellstorm early. This is
Should at least
30
get 2 with
seconds
this.
here.
Yeah, it's a big one. 30 seconds you want to take. Connects.
Yep.
Gets 2 out of it. Pressure on the time. That's the break.
I mean, heck, huge moment. And there's the
Get
hot
this
cold
full
moment.
20.
You have 3
It's
and
Vault.
2 from Hydra.
Oh, Vault is
14
fucking
in
pissed.
5
That's a
from
terrible
Metals,
map 5.
And the Hellstorm and that level of performance, I mean, honestly, might not be as much as you want. It's only a 50-point lead, which is nice, but you still got a lot of Call of Duty left to be played on this match.
Not letting the Thieves get anything going, right? I mean, that was what the Hellstorm was there. 20 seconds gained from the rock hard point. Second set now we're in. Heretics got their feet first into P1.
Okay, Thieves actually has the correct side now.
Oh my, that's the phenom.
But Real's
Who
just
got done, and Metals
pissing on that, man. Metals is too.
are
Hey, sometimes Metals does pop off.
5 from Metals and LA Thieves, maybe just not shooting back.
He got a little bit of potential, but then there's just way too many times when he's getting shit on.
Envoy fighting his way out of spawn alongside Ghosty. The man on time still soaking away, but not for too much longer. And with the Heretics in such a commanding lead, let's go for a listen in with Miami.
What the fuck?
We're jinxing him.
Yeah.
What is this?
4-man wife, LA Thieves got the spawn, and now we just gotta listen to the...
Wait, the casters don't know we can hear them. Oh, now they fixed it. I was like, what the fuck? Hydra is 5-16. Damn. I don't know, man. They're just, I mean, they're just getting pissed on. There's nothing to say. They're just, I mean, look, dude, they're just getting fucking pissed on. Like, I don't know. Okay, they have a good chance to bring it back right here. They're on new. All 4 of Miami are on old. If Miami can flip them in the back, they did, yeah. Miami has like a small window here to flip this back. Okay, they're not shitting on them anymore, so might be a comeback. Okay, Hydra decided to finally play the game, so they're coming back. Dude, this listening is too long. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, end the fucking listening, man. It should be like one hill. Like, what the fuck's going on, man? Six is about to... Oh no, he's up top. Okay, Hydra decided to play the game. Bro, he was 5-16. Now he's 17-22. He just went absurd. Bro, end the fucking listening, man.
Okay.
Damn.
Point, folks. Heretics a slight lead now as an unbelievable second set comes to a close for the Thieves.
What the hell?
Man, this might be their tournament. They're outslaying by 20 and they have just lost the lead. You're having generationally bad performances out of some of the players on LA Thieves, and as bad as Hydra's been, he's popping 3 pieces like
that was
that
so
on Rock Hill
long
to keep his team in it. I mean, it is a tied-up game on P1. It's going to be down to the wire again.
He should get a kill here. He's going to get double slid on. Yeah, he's
Shot
dead.
early, and there's 3 members of the Thieves now. Rencor, will you go for the reach out? You might as well, mate. You've got the Jackal in hand now. Up close and personal, the one boy cleans up. That should be the point now taken care of. There we go. A break there for the Thieves. And once again, fighting tooth and nail here in the Elim bracket.
Thieves have the spawns they want as well. There's no time for Heretics to play for these long routes. They got to play for the time. Real there for 2. Nice way to kick
Oh
things
my
off,
god.
and
This guy is
off the
fucking
board,
destroying
and the
them,
spawns
bro.
flipped as well.
What
A
the
moment where
fuck?
Heretics strike.
Like, this guy's really
Real
pissing on them.
finds himself a sweet force
Every
before
map.
going down, and that's going to be 10 seconds to go on P1. P2's looking all good. Lucky has planted himself on the inside of the
He
lobby.
saw
Now
him.
looking
He
towards the
should
back
call
spot.
that out.
1v1 on time.
Did he not?
Turns. Wait a minute.
Why
If
did he
Scrap
turn
wins this, it could
around?
be huge. There's so many Thieves now around him. He's down
Oh,
and
they
out.
just fucked
To the
up.
front line we now go. Every Real can't get any more kills out of his
Nah,
Thieves. 3
that's
down, Miami.
GG's on that
This
one.
is it. This could
Why
be a
did he
full
turn
60.
around?
Honestly, this could beat your game if Thieves lock this down. They walk away from it. You got scrapping time.
There's any
Everybody
nobody
else
for-
squared over towards
or
well
are
and
they?
lobby. They got everything under control.
This is
What
it.
the
This
fuck
is the
is-
setup. Hold it down. Can Hydra get any
Oh,
more?
he's
Yeah,
swimming.
he can. It's a 5 spree now. Fences are clear.
I don't
It's
like that.
wide
I don't know
front.
why
And
people
this
do
is
that.
it.
The
25
swimming
for the
shit
win.
is-
And we're swimming too.
That shit never
Heretics.
works,
It is
bro.
a desperation. They know they need this.
That shit
break.
never works, man. That shit literally never works, dude. I don't know why people do that, dude. Just stop doing
6
that.
now for Hydra as the laps continue. 20 seconds to go on the point, and a perfect 60 it may well be. Last chance for the Heretics. A perfect wall of defense now from the Thieves. You get the kills. Trades are there. Any magic left there for the Heretics? Find the kills. No! It's
Nah.
Ghosty! And that is
Bro,
the
Hydra
end
ended the
run.
map
The
even.
Thieves
Literally, all that happened was Hydra finally decided to play the fucking game. And after that, Miami didn't get like any points.
Yet so far.
That's all that needs to happen, too. The guy has to fucking spawn in.
About time the Thieves remembered how
He
to
was
play hard.
fucking 1 in 10.
Boy, did they need that one. We say, see you later to the Heretics here at Major 2. And how close they
Hey,
were
Real gotta be
in that
pissed,
game
bro.
five.
He went crazy.
But
I
the
want
LA
to see his
Thieves
final
got their hands on their
stats.
chinny chin chins.
He actually went. He dropped like a 1.3.
They stay alive. here in
Most
the
kills, like
Yeah, we just
crazy, bro.
witnessed a murder on the main stage, and Ghosty, I mean, he is elevating the mood. Electric there for the pop-off.
Bro, he had 89 going into map 4. He dropped like another 30, I think.
You had a moment where Heretics were up plus 20 in the slaying column, and it was nearly.
I think he might have doubled up.
Thieves just did a much better job.
I think he
especially
doubled
on
up
the
Lucky's
P3,
kills
able to collect so much
after
of
that map.
errant
I
time,
think he
and
might have.
I think Heretics eventually just slowed down a little bit to let that lead sort of creep back away from their favor.
Let me see.
The pressure.
Yeah, he
makes
dropped another
diamonds,
28.
makes champions. That's what LA Thieves
Yeah,
look
oh yeah,
to be.
Lucky got 13. Real might have had double
Lucky's
Lucky's kills in the series, actually.
Very slow start. 0-8 at one point,
Let me
4-13 at one
Hydra
point.
picked it
Now
up.
we're seeing popping 3 pieces on the rock hill and bringing it all the way back.
They all
to
went
dead
like even.
Consistent plays the whole
Nothing
way
crazy.
through. I mean, Envoy and Scrap and Ghosty living on top.
I don't know what
of the
Lucky was
tide.
doing. He
They
just
dealt with
got
Heretics,
shit
I
on.
would say, at their very best and walked away with a victory. Close but no cigar.
Because
Everyone's
this P3, this is when Hydra's controller, he turned his aim assist back on at P3, and it was over after that.
Well, thanks again to the Heretics. Their campaign here at Major 2 ends. They started the series strong, but well played from the Thieves. La
Let me
La
see.
Land in the end. 250-207, the
just
final
popped up.
score there on the Hacienda closeout. No need for the vault
Maybe
game
not.
5. I mean, we were close, man. We were real close to that one. But
Hey, do
thanks
we
to
have
that
Optic
Fox,
yet?
Now Blaze on the stage.
got maps?
Talking to the Thieves.
No.
Thank you so much, Miles. Texas, show
We
some
do
love
not.
to the LA Thieves as they have waken up here in Major 2, getting
Why
a
is it
win.
glitched out?
Envoy. The
Who's-
series, it started off kind of
Wasn't it
difficult
Envoy
for you
yesterday?
guys, all right? But you managed to pull out the hard point in the end, lock up this in a 3-1 victory. Talk to me about what was the game plan in those final few moments at a hard point for you guys not to go to that game 5?
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's really just bouncing back from yesterday. I think we had a really lackluster series versus Boston, but props to them for coming out, winning it. And yeah, it's a loser run for us. I think our hard point is just a little overthinking it a bit, I guess.
Okay.
And for that last map right there, I mean, we just stuck to the fundamentals, held the P2, and got a full 60 and won.
Definitely did play together very well at the end of the
I have a bunch of
And
unders,
before that, even in the control,
but
you guys
all
had
on
to
map
win a
3.
very difficult offensive round there,
I
so you
took
guys didn't
everyone's,
go
literally,
down
I took
2-1.
almost everyone's
Talk to me
under
about the final
in
round
the
of
entire
control
game.
and
Other than
the game plan you
Xnid,
wanted to attack
I
this
took
side.
their all
Yeah,
3 of the
we
other
played
guys'
Miami a
unders.
lot this year, and they always set like unreal pace. I mean, even Real had like 70 Ikias in the first map.
In that
so,
first map, yeah.
Yeah, you know they're just going to run at you, and they made it really hard the first couple offenses, just keeping us trapped in our spawn. But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was easy round
It
5 win.
genuinely looked like
Easy
Hydra
round
had
five, moving to that
MW2
map number 4 to
TTK.
close it out.
He
Now,
just
lastly, you still got a
turned
lot
it
of colors
around.
to be here to play this weekend, but what do you want to tell these fans that said watching the watch
But they
parties,
still look
watching
like
the
shit, I'm
venue,
not gonna-
that's
like, they don't look
supporting
good.
Thieves this weekend.
Yeah, thank you
Maybe
all for
this-
showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday,
this
but today we're
win-
making the run.
All right, that's gonna do it for
Maybe
me.
they can get
Envoy
some
on the
momentum
stage.
or
Make some
something,
more
but they
noise
still
for
don't
LA
look good at
Thieves.
all.
And Puppy
Who do they
takes
play
it
next?
away.
Let me see.
Awesome stuff from Envoy, as always, on the microphone.
Well, I need to go to the
LA
actual-
Thieves confident in their play tonight, and
Oh, there's
good
no
news if you're
bracket
an
on
LA
here,
Thieves
isn't there,
fan,
right?
You could see them again at the end of the night. They'll play either Vegas or Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, Vegas, they'll play Carolina
Got
next.
through that one.
You did.
I think I was
Okay.
stressed. The fans were stressed. Nate was stressed. Their parents were stressed.
Wait, let me
It
see
was,
if I can get
it was not
maps.
the cleanest thing. It was not the prettiest thing. The Scrap and Hydra you saw online has not been here so far.
No, they don't have maps here either.
Maybe
I'm gonna
Heretics,
save this
you know, we
stuff.
kind of
just in
doubted. You know, they're
case.
playing what in Miami. Like it's tough for them maybe online. They've been one of the worst online teams. They're playing a bit better on land, but like we still haven't seen the Thieves we expected.
Metals saved his spot on the roster with his play today.
Like-
the
like
man was
Metals
on
was looking
fire.
like
But let's
Hydra.
take a look at some
Hydra
of the
looking like
highlights
him.
here from game number 4. Allie,
They're gonna play today as well, right?
I was.
Oh no, Thieves and Ravens will play
screaming
today.
at the LA
Yeah,
Thieves players, and they
at
can't hear you.
6:30.
I was so mad back in the green room watching this map 4 from the Los Angeles Thieves, just because obviously the expectations during stage 2 were
It's
set
time
incredibly high
for our
this team when it
Falcons
came to
hate watch.
respawn, and it was the easiest problem to pinpoint, and even Envoy touched on it. On
I
stage.
have.
Miami
I'll tell
Hurricanes
you everything
set
I
a
got.
very
Ready?
fast
Hold on.
pace in response, and the
I did
response
take
to
one
them
through.
just
I
needs
took
to
Wixel
hold
and
more
Slasher.
irons and play
Wait, who did I
more
take? No, I took
fundamentals.
somebody
What
1
did
through
LA
3. Hold
Thieves
on,
do?
just
Their
I
AOR
wouldn't
started
advise
playing
it,
like
but
SMGs throughout the entirety
fuck
of
it.
this Hacienda until the very end. And it was extremely frustrating
I took,
to watch. I was watching them fly out of bottom
yeah,
mid,
wait.
like they were running with a sub. So for LA Thieves,
Wait, am I
cool,
retarded?
collected, slow it down. You know how to play the game. I think maybe they just got a little too amped up, a little too wrapped up in the pace that was set.
Doom
Their P2 was
under
beautiful
20
for
map
LA
3,
Thieves.
Wixel
That is
under
what we
18
expect, and
map
that is
3
hopefully
with
what we see for the rest
Slasher
of the
under
weekend.
22 and a half. Then I
that
have
that they just had, right?
Paul and Wixel.
They beat a lot of other teams in that situation.
And then I have,
was absolutely popping off, so we gotta show them their
oh, I took this before I see the maps, but I got Doom, Skies, and Paul, 1 through 3, all of them under.
Like it really isn't, right? So they had to do some soul searching throughout. You heard Envoy.
I might do another
in
one.
the
Hold
control,
on.
We just had to get out respond and stack the point. Like every single series versus these teams, they've had.
Bro, I don't think.
how they want to play the maps.
Nah, I
They
just
beat them.
let me
In
just
this one,
not.
They had it in that control. Finally, get out. It's like
I
those
don't
are the
think.
decisions and like the uniqueness that this team had in each match online. We hadn't seen.
Dude,
it.
TJ's line is at 63.
I just think like you kind of heard on
I just don't think the maps are gonna be close enough for this guy to get 63 kills.
When you're like a good team and then you're suddenly not a good team, you overthink.
I'm doing
every single
TJ and
situation.
King
It's
1
just
through
hard to
3
get out
under. I
of
don't
that
give a
funk when
fuck.
you're on
And also
land and don't have much time to do it.
Like one player being different, like can just throw you off. Like you saw how slow Hydra started, Scrap as well. Like Scrap had the most damage in the lobby, and that's crazy because of what Real was doing. But Scrap wasn't finishing a lot of his kills in the hard points, right? So it got tough. He ended up getting comfortable as we went on. I'm excited to see how Thieves like.
Yeah, Vivid was
just
good
all
yesterday.
man.
You guys want to talk more about Scrap and Friends?
I just, there's no way this is about to be close. This is land. Like, this is not, like, Carolina's not going to fuck around now. They're in fucking loser's bracket on land. Like, they're going to take this shit serious.
Yeah, and again, Envoy touched on it. It's like they started playing as a team once again. They started slowing down, letting their SMGs do their jobs. Envoy, in so many situations during these respawns, saved LA Thieves. Even in that Hacienda, you talk about that Fences play when he started to rotate early and play his life. Even now, when you talk about the control, he's the guy playing top flat in these hallways and holding this control. So for LA Thieves, I'm glad they were able to make the adjustments in the middle of this games and not lose an unfortunate series and get sent out day 2.
LA Thieves, you've heard Hydra say I was only playing at 75%. I was playing at 85%. I felt like we only saw 75% of LA Thieves so far in this tournament.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's probably been the most shocking thing, especially like Hydra for me. Like he's finally gotten back to like that godlike.
Wait, they have a,
to see him seemingly reverting.
they have like King and Wixel under, or they have 1.5 first bloods between those two guys. There's no way. Wixel literally can't get a blood. That guy doesn't move from spawn. I might take that under versus Carol. Imagine King getting first bloods on fucking TJ. There's no way. Hold on. Wait, I like that. But what do I? Oh, I don't. What do I put that with though?
Match win of the season. They're taking on a struggling Carolina.
I don't know what to put that with though. I might put that with Paul, man. Fuck Paul, man. Paul under 25.5. Fuck this guy. Hopefully it's not red card.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official
I
partner
did
of the Call of Duty
King
League.
and Wixel under 1.5 first bloods with Paul under 25.5. There's no way. Let me see if Wixel has ever got a first blood. Because they're not bad at S&D, but like, that guy doesn't move. Let me look. I should have probably looked at this first, but I mean, they got 6-0'd last time. They got 1 first blood from Doom. Let me see versus LAG. Okay, this went round 11. Let me see. On a round 11, Wixel got 2 on a round 11. That's LAG. It doesn't count. Doom got 2. King got 1. Okay. That's 11 rounds, though. Let me get like a... Okay, they 6'd1" Toronto. What the fuck? Wixel got 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Looking crazy. Rocker. Okay, they got 6. Dude, none of theirs are like... 11000. Okay. Okay.
I'll get bomb checks. I'll go top and get bomb checks.
He got 0 on Skyline. King got 2.
He's telling you. Back on.
Not weak.
I'm upset. He said he should be sent.
Alright, I mean, we'll see.
What was that?
What's in my ear? Oh, this is fucking last year. Alright, let's calm down.
One tractor for sure, okay?
Screaming,
Nice, good job.
there's still 3 minutes.
Bomb, one shot. One bang. Nice.
When do we get optic maps, man? Oh, we got them. Oh, Skyline. Fuck, man. Why are they playing Skyline, man? Optic picked this shit, man.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your
Oh my
trophies. Which one's your
god.
favorite?
Yeah. Honestly.
Dude, why is it fucking Skyline?
Like, this is crazy. Like,
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
Dude, no way.
How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying?
Let me go look at their numbers. Hold on.
And that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like
Pred's at
you're
30
coming into a
already.
Winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
In the corner.
Skies is at 25. Estriel's at 30. They already know it's Skyline because these lines are absurd.
Ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
They're all the subs are at 30. Dashy's at 28. And Skies is at 25.
Oh.
Damn.
I was side door and it killed me.
Bro, 30 means that the game has to be close or it's not hitting.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Like, but if I had to do it, I would pick Estriel. I'm not gonna put this in, but like, if I like, Estriel would be the guy I pick. But if it's, I don't know, 30 is a lot.
Watch this.
Estriel and Fred, I guess. I don't love it.
This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps.
Where's Shotzi's on? Yeah, Shotzi's also at 30. I don't really love it.
16 and 9 and forcing the issue on like he's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row.
I'll probably leave that alone, honestly. I already have a bunch of Paul under 25 before I saw it with Skyline, so. He's at 20. I still don't love, dude, because I'm not sure Optic's any good. I don't know what to expect out of, like, what if they're still shit? I need to know if they're actually good now. So that's why I don't want to, like, what if they just get shit on again?
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack is available now.
Skies is at 26. I would take the under on Sky. I think Skies is gonna be the kitten. I think, but I don't know what their game plan is, but I'm pretty sure that Skies is gonna come be the kitten for them.
We have a battle of the
So I would take his under, but I don't know.
Versus Ravens. Carolina coming in with about 8 spots higher on the leaderboard.
With the Bird Bowl. The Bird Bowl. Last time they met, Ravens came out on top. TJ Haley still, though, fear in his heart. Doesn't want to be the first team to fall to the Falcons. This could be it.
Not even one. He said, like, I know what we're
I'll
gonna
probably
do
just
if
chill
I
on
team
Optic.
up on
Let me
this
see how all this
manifested
Falcon
this
stuff
moment.
goes.
I had a chance to run into some of the Falcons players backstage. King he's just vibing. He's got a huge smile. He's loving the energy of Texas. We'll see how he handles Slashers Ravens. Before we get to that, though, we have things heating up in Texas, and it's time to play a little game, Miles. We call it Burgers.
And I love the game.
No, I don't play with ATS. I play with the one in between. What I forgot what it's called.
It was on the way out. It was definitely a burger.
Tap to sprint.
He gets the buns, it's got to be a burger.
I think.
He just
Tap
has
to sprint.
Absolutely.
Sesame on those bad boys. Here's Sib
Oh,
going to work. Final
this is
set.
frying. This is attached
Quad
frying.
feed. That's got to be frying.
Man.
Ding, ding, ding. How many quad feeds will we see this weekend?
Oh, no, I'm showing the gameplay. It's just they're
we'll see a
not.
couple more. We might
We're
see
waiting
some
for
of
the
this
next
match.
game. That's why we're just looking at shit. But
That's disrespectful.
No, that could happen.
Sib fired up after that performance. They went on to 3-0.
yeah, Slasher's like 30, I think.
Fry? No. Burger move. Dan Ghosty off the map. Boston breach.
No, it was 5 headless and Giggle was on a 6, and so he was like, I'm not trying to give him
I'm
the
not feeding
7. You know what I'm saying?
Smart.
Yeah.
Don't feed them.
We're just waiting for this
Okay, let's
match
go
to
here to Cloud9.
be in like
Game
2 minutes or
against
something.
Toronto.
Mackenzie Mounts, this is the schmoove.
Mac has never had a burger clip. It's always a fry clip.
It's always a fry.
I couldn't go back to MW.
2 years
What is
ago.
it? Is this a new segment?
I could get you a couple.
I'm talking about our segment.
He took a season off.
Next is Falcons and Ravens.
Alright, incredible
Thieves is
stuff here
probably
from
not making it to the final. They don't look good.
Hitting the shoulder, the grenades land.
I think the
and sun
oldest-
slow you down.
The oldest pro is probably Clayster last year. I think he was
That's a
31.
decent amount of damage. That's a weighty thing to throw at your friends.
I think
Have you
that's
ever
the
paid
oldest.
attention? How much damage does it do?
Like 25.
Pretty sure. I don't know though.
On a teammate?
Exit over, yeah.
Shout out to our math.
It should hit. He actually does well, even when they get shit on. Like he's still like doing well. So
With incredible pace there. It's really good.
Are you ready for this one?
Yes.
We got Carolina Royal Ravens.
Exit is solid.
This team.
Oh my
Take a
god.
look at the best squad
Oh, I thought they were doing
to
the fucking
represent
music.
North and South Carolina. Nameless, talk to me about the powder blue.
Yeah, I mean, well, so far this year, I mean, top 4 in every single tournament.
Bro, Ravens is minus 77.5
Major one, they're able to bounce back and make an
on a red card.
and even in our minors, just
I almost
consistently
feel like it might go to time.
deliver. We thought Gwyn was
Like,
taking
what if the
big
final
steps
score is fucking
in stage 1? It was really
180 to
some really good
130?
and now it was like Gwyn's world. This is your
77 is a lot on red card, but it's fucking Falcons. I don't know.
in the lobby, like you need that guy to be a star.
I feel like
You're to get to
77
that
is a
next
lot of
step.
points,
That
man.
is the story,
I might
and
have
that's
to
what
take that.
In his third game, the man was up in the 30s. Is that
Surely,
not good
especially
enough?
on
What do
red
you need to
card.
see from Gwyn for you to be
It's
happy?
like you don't
I need
really
to see
get
him have
time.
like in a tournament, prolonged.
I'm gonna do it,
excellence
fuck
like
it.
he does online, right? Taking over games for them in the clutch moments, like delivering consistently. That's what we see. Hydra starts off with a bad map. What happens? Wins them the game with a huge 3-piece at Rock when it matters most. Those are the type of plays that Gwyn does online.
77 is high. I'm taking it. I got Vegas plus 77.5, man. Fuck it. I have Ravens 3-0 as well as even money.
In almost every category.
So I'm gonna take this Vegas spread, and it's kind of like a hedge, but I can actually win both. So
For that first match victory, their weakness, definitely hard point. They're winless in a game mode at this point in the season.
You're right, but there's no better situation for Falcons right now than this one. To pull Carolina Royal Ravens, you just took a map off of them in control, which has been their worst game mode, and then you kept the hard points
Killa?
within 20 points.
Nah,
so if
Killa was
anything,
young.
This is the
He just look
ideal
old.
situation of setting yourself up to possibly get your first win in hardpoint and get your first win on land. And Exted, I mean, he's been unreal this split. I mean, across the board, the slate's been pretty okay for the side of Falcons. It's just closing out some of these maps.
the spreads and shit are all on
Yeah, I mean,
Bovada.
they've been not bad at control this split. I mean,
If
it's
you
like they're
if
3-5
DraftKings
in
is
it.
legal
They've
for you, they
won
should be
versus
on there.
Carolina. And when they did play Carolina, it was Exton who was frying them, right? So extremely comfortable. You know they recently just watched their VOD, so just a little buffer on that. Approach to veto is different here, and you feel like you have a shot.
Miles, for the Falcons, you're not just holding an L. You have an arm overflowing with them right now to stop the bleeding. Can you stop
Killa's
this? He goes
31.
by the name of TJ Halley.
I can see that. He said you don't play no more. He said the CIA. He said, what did he say? He said COD is a CIA psyop or something. He don't want them watching him or some shit. He said.
Individually, an incredibly consistent play. Super clutch and search destroy. Very destructive in the hard points. He's a tough player to deal with, man. I mean, that's the bottom line. He's got a lot of fans in the menu. And
On the other side,
he's single and ready to mingle, Chris.
Dropping good numbers as well, Allie.
Yeah, he's done well in the search and destroys, and honestly, he's done fairly well in the respawns as well. He's been kind of average across the board, rocking up 0.9 when it comes to control and hardpoint. I don't think S&D is going to be the win path here for Vegas Falcons. I think they kind of have to write off that map too, and they have.
Bro, why are they doing such a fucking long ass intro and shit for this, bro? Can we get to the shit, man?
20, 20. They've kept it within 20.
That's
Listen,
the problem.
listen.
That's the
Can
problem.
we
with
start
Nuggets,
it
though.
the
They got
fuck up?
6-0 by Carolina and Search.
That's what I'm saying,
It was
though.
TJ with chopsticks,
Do
right?
not expect to win that search and
You have to
destroy.
find a way to do it,
if
though.
they're going to, it has to be in the respawn.
Production, you don't have to wait on us. Go ahead and
What is she saying? She just said that Vegas is gonna win a respawn.
Red card protocol.
Are we on
will
crack?
Close it out on protocol if we get to a second search and destroy. Can Falcons take us to a game 5?
I mean, potentially yes, Chris, because protocol, they feel comfortable there.
What is? Why are they trying to pretend like this is close or something? What's happening?
So close on ball, right? We've seen Exit extremely comfortable on that map. It has to start with the game 3.
Quick picks coming in here. It's our Scuff Pick'ems out
Wait.
to a second search.
Why did he say ball? Oh, he's talking about hardpoint. Oh, okay.
I mean, potentially yes, Chris,
I
because
fucked
protocol,
up.
they feel comfortable. Their offenses are actually phenomenal when they play them there. And that ball, I mean, we've seen them get so close on ball, right? We've seen Exit extremely comfortable on that map. It has to start with the game 3.
Quick picks coming in here. It's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ali is leading everybody. You answered online, and I think most people see the 12th seed exiting. I got Carolina. Miles.
If the Falcons win, I'm going to face that too, so in that case, I'm picking Ravens.
Wow.
I'm gonna have fun today. I'm gonna go with Vegas Falcons.
Whoa! Ali Cat's going Vegas Falcons.
Awesome. I'm going to go with Carolina.
Awesome. I'll leave it behind.
Find Ali on Twitter. For now, we go to the stage. Let's get this party started,
What's
ladies.
happening?
Thank you so much, Pucky. Don't worry, Ali. I think we got a lot of Las Vegas fans in the building today.
Can we start the
Matchup of
game?
the birds, but who's gonna strike first?
This is
It's time
absurd.
to find out, because the first team flying to the stage without further delay is gonna be the Las Vegas Falcons. Make some noise for Wixel, Xnid, King, and Doom. The Falcons looking to level up here.
Do they not have a? They don't have a music intro or whatever?
We've seen crazier
Did I
things
miss
this
it?
weekend.
Do they not have one?
Time, Texas, as they spread their wings to the stage, the Las Vegas Falcons.
I don't think they have one.
Listen, man, at some point, you've got to get one across the line. There is no better situation for Vegas Falcons right now than to go up against the Carolina Royal Ravens for a second
No
time.
music for them is insane. Is that what the hell?
Have been there. They just need to keep the consistency through the ends of these maps. We've got to sell the dream, and they're looking for at least one, and there's no better place to do it than on land. I see smiles, I see confidence, and I think I can believe in this Vegas Falcons team. It's time to bring out the
Wait, look at Clay.
Let's go, Blaze.
What is he even doing? They don't even know what you're saying. I still don't get how he's supposed to be coaching them. He's just stealing a free check, man. Oh my god, fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, no, no. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. They speak English a little bit, like, it's not, but like speaking English and then like understanding call outs and shit in English, like that's not, you can't process shit like quick enough to like they could sit there and understand if you give them a minute, but that's the reason why they fucking still suck, because Clay can't like coach them properly on what they're doing wrong, so they're just permanently ass. I think it's done.
Now for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Let me see how they're looking. I want to see if they're locked in, because they were not locked. TJ's laughing already, man. He is not taking it serious, man.
And TJ Halley, they don't care about the booze.
Oh, man.
The vibes are high, and the Ravens are ready to fly higher. Make some noise in the chat, because the Ravens are ready to throw down.
Okay, Slasher looks locked in.
The fans are
Vivid's locked in.
See the bewilderness on Slasher's face. They have to establish dominance.
Okay, I think Gwyn just permanently looks like that. Maybe he might be locked. He might just permanently look like that.
To the Falcons. It can't happen, and it's going to be a banger. Who knows what'll happen next, Blaze, but I'm ready to get it going.
I'm ready to get it going. And Texas, you guys ready to get it going? That's what we talking about. Shift study. Let's fly.
Ooh, there's a little electricity in the air, a certain mystique, a certain energy starting to fill up the credit union of Texas here in Allen, Texas. This is going to be fun. I mean, tight series last time they played.
Oh yeah, it went at least 4 maps. It didn't go all the way to the distance, but Vegas played really tight besides that search and destroy. So you got to be feeling super confident that this is the team that you draw because this is the last match that you ended the qualifiers with.
Indeed the case, but double red card.
Gwen,
that
Gwen's
throws things in a bit of limbo.
Gwen's just a chill guy, man. Yo, chill on Gwen, man.
You just have to, based on the fact
It's a stand-up guy. He's just a little nervous on land. That's all.
Point, they're getting reps on it. There's been a couple of mismatch results, a couple that have gone. I think maybe one.
Look at Clay. He's coaching them up.
The thing about this Vegas team is you could get onto a mixy map like
okay, Clay.
Get lost. Try to cause some chaos. Maybe
if Clay spawned in for Wixel, I think they would win a hard point.
Yeah, now red card is one of those freaky maps where you find yourself playing a lot of white time. Like you're put in situations where you need to find kill after kill instead of playing that objective. But just recently, like this form of Vegas, we have seen improvements every single time throughout this qualifiers. I've had a lot tighter hard points, been taking some surge and destroys. The same thing could be said for some controls. They have been starting to understand the game more, but I think if you're Carolina, and the last time we interviewed TJ, he was saying that these guys can shoot. You can't have that today because this series is way too tight for comfort.
Look how close this shit was on the respawns. Like, that's insane. I don't expect this one to be like that. We'll see, though.
The thing about this Vegas team is we've seen a number of results where they've come out hot. They've been up 70 to 20, 90 to 30s, things like that. But they can't close out those hard point maps. And we kind of had a chance to talk to Clayster a little bit while we were on the way in on Wednesday for our rehearsal. It's just like the guys just get so antsy. They get a little bit like blacked out where they're just not taking the macro focus. They're not taking the breath to just chill and play good.
Which one's Wixel? The one closest to the... Is that Wixel, the closest to the cam?
Because he's talking about experience. You don't really
We're all here for Wixel's downfall, man.
It comes over time. So if you are Vegas, it's about trying to speed up that timing process, trying to figure out things a lot quicker than you need to. But I don't know, man. I just have this feeling. The true underdog story. Even
that's doomed.
They walked onto the stage,
Is Wixel's the furthest away, I think. I think the one laughing, that's Xnit, I think. The one. This might be Wixel.
And that's kind of the thing about this Vegas squad.
I don't know.
Whenever we talk about teams that are
I'm confused.
not successful, just largely speaking, you see like a total lack.
Oh wait, was Wixel the one laughing?
It's just straight energy all the time, even in the tight moments where you can
Let me
see them getting
man.
ejected because it's 250 to 230.
We didn't know who the hell. Hold on, man.
But they never really feel
Don't
like
they
their
have
confidence
picks?
gets shaken. On the other side of things, though, talking about this Carolina Royal
Okay,
Ravens
this is
squad,
Wixel.
You know, Major 1 at Madrid was a little bit of a different
I can't
story.
see no
David
more.
has, you know, a little
Why'd
bit
they
of a
show Gwen
illness
like
issue
that?
with
Hey, what is
pride,
Gwen
all that
doing,
stuff.
man?
But he comes
Hey,
back
lock in, dude.
solid. It's just something about day one for this Carolina team.
What the
And I
fuck's
think
he
in
doing?
particular, you got to look at Gwen because he's been under a lot of our scrutiny when it comes to how he played on land.
Oh yeah, with that question online, he used their.
He does kind of look like that. He looks like that. What's that comedian?
At a .9 hardpoint record, we don't want that to be
what's that comedian? You know what I'm talking about. He look like that. Where like he don't really
in this series, he might just
got it, but
you're going up against Vegas. Like no one's expecting.
yeah. What Shane? What's his name? Shane what? I forgot his last. Shane Gillis. Yeah, yeah. He's got that. Whatever. Whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's not Down syndrome, but it's something.
Lose a hard point, and that would really, I think, you know, rattle the cages, so to speak. But it is the Bird Bowl, as Miles has coined it. Hard point, of course. Well, you see how. Yeah, numbers speak louder than words can in that instance.
0-13. They lost 26 in a row. Is it gonna be 27?
Or it's just because the narrative continues to build for when is it
Who can they actually beat? I don't know. They might just get lucky and win one day if someone doesn't take them serious, but I don't think they're gonna win one on land.
You gotta come out the gate swinging. They're starting off on the preferred side.
All right.
Putting a lot of focus over towards
We need.
Head.
Oh yeah. Gwen might actually piss on them on a hard point. Oh yeah, 4 dead. Yeah. This is what we need. Just piss on them. Wait, actually, I need them to keep it a little close. Actually, I forgot. I need unders and I need them to keep it a little close.
Backside of this play has DeBoom in his sights, and that'll be enough for an elimination, allowing Carolina to continue to control the outside of the map.
And you can already see on your mini-map, Vegas are understanding what they need to prioritize going over towards P2. We have to work our way out towards stage. You got one player in King who's taking his sweet time on that approach, but now he knows we can't give up all this time here. He's going to give him his positioning, try to go for the turn and burn, but Gwyn is able to take care of him. So technically, Vegas win the rotation, but Carolina have them trapped.
Yeah, every elimination going to be
This is not. They're not even on the hill, bro. They rotated early and left the hill white for 5 seconds. What the fuck's going on?
Pistol out, but Crossfire setups are decent. Vegas holding pretty solidly from the front here.
Oh, this is fantastic because you're not expecting them to set up these crossfires, hold down this P2 from the back end. But they're at least making Carolina work a lot more harder to find this break. They eventually get it done with Slasher finding 2. Still 30 seconds left to fight for here, and Vegas needs to start hitting some rounds.
Why is Vivid getting pissed on? Are they gonna go around? Rotate, man. Go around, please. Go around. Thank you. Oh man. They got through, but they really didn't. They didn't even. Oh my god. Okay. Rotated. Are you gonna get any time? Stop leaving the hill white. Get the fuck in the hill.
Ticket side, but Wixel finds that kill, and an unfortunate teammate is still going to allow Vegas to have the numbers and hold on.
Yeah, it's going to slow down Carolina completely, and good follow-up here from Vegas.
Turn around.
Kind of zoning out the outside of the
Everybody,
hard point.
they're not. They're not.
Read on this. They've got a natural pinch card to develop.
They're not.
Looking both ways.
They're lost.
Front, able to get back in for,
they're so lost and so pissed, man. They're so bad, man.
Yeah, they got all 4 deads.
Bro's in the elevator, man.
Now Exit's going to hit through the
What
elevator.
the fuck, man?
Trying to jump out of the window to flip those spawns right on back, but Slasher's watching that angle. You're gonna
what is this?
Go back for the chow, and
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Carolina now spawning towards the back end. This is ideal if you're Vegas.
Need some stuns, trying to hold back this Carolina
This is
rotation.
absurd.
Vegas just need to hold on to hedges here. Don't get too over aggressive. Just
Somebody go to the hill, please. Stop leaving it white. They should have another like 13 seconds because they left so much white.
King in a really good position to watch the crossfire, and there it is.
Wait, why are they? Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Have a lead change on the horizon here. Vegas have the crosses being watched. Maybe if you're Exited or King, pull out that 30-yard and make those crossfires a little bit easier. But second attempt here for Carolina on the
Oh, what the fuck? Why are they standing next to each other?
Leaving Doom alive. Towards the top window, you can stay
Oh
up there.
my
We're gonna solve this
god.
time.
Yeah, just a little bit too passive for Vegas in terms of the
What
angles
the
being held,
fuck?
not able to get the information before the hit was on the way. Carolina capitalized, and now the scrap 20 seconds are looking really solid for the Ravens. Nice shots from TJ on 4 in a row. Does he get information on the player?
TJ has 13.
Like Wixel may have taken a couple of shots. Slasher's also trying to hunt him down, and nice win from Wixel. But
This
TJ
is
on
kind of a
5.
close dude. I'm telling you, they're gonna get shit on and they're gonna keep it close because it's fucking red card.
Another contestant. Just rocking with the AR though. And good
Honestly,
yeah, beautiful.
Vegas has rotated. They've got like rotation on every hill, but they just suck. Carolina's actually playing terrible.
When you're looking at the mini map, they're staying in that same exact setup. Carolina just checks the same spots and then find that second.
Okay, excellent, man. Hey, this guy needs some help, dude. This kid's actually good. Like, this guy is actually really good, man. Bro, look at this guy. Hey, get him some help, man.
We're going to stay inside the hard point. He's able to earn that. Big moment here from Vegas. Lots of time being earned on bleachers. Carolina trying to set a pinch in the middle of the
Wait,
map.
we're tied up.
Connected inside the hill. Follow-up eliminations are good, and the Ravens will at least neutralize the time for now.
Yeah, and that's communication right there, not hitting for Vegas, because they have every single angle covered. Just no one watching over towards Thicket. Thankfully, Carolina take the long route, find that opening kill, which leads to the break. Still allows them to have this 20-point lead. At the end of our first
X is the only guy on. Oh, you just pissed me off. He's the only guy positive. He's the only guy in the hill. What the fuck are the rest of these guys doing on the map, man?
We've said that a lot, though. Yeah, that they can go 50-50 with teams through the first set. It's when
Like,
they start to get tense.
what are we doing on the map, man?
Really locked down on the macro gameplay. Just
They gotta help this guy, man.
get very isolated, very individualistic. Can that
I see 2 people with less than 10 seconds, and they're both fucking negative.
Focus over towards Slasher, but the kill doesn't come through, leaving King by himself.
There's still a lot of time to work with, so I don't think this game is going to come down to white clock. Trying to set up this pinch is going to be Wixel, able to line up a double that.
Okay, look at Wixel. Hold on.
So now Vegas only down by 10. Still want to put a lot of focus over towards Hedge. You find the trade on to TJ.
Okay, why is this close?
Let's just soak up as much sales time as we possibly can because we can trap Carolina.
Is Carolina pissed?
At the moment, 12 seconds with the time left. Looking like the Clark's going to go to game 5.
Why is this tied up, man?
Looking for the rotation to 2, but just not able to track down.
This guy's under the stage, man. Move forward on the map. I'm about to get pissed off. Look what he's doing. Look at him. Oh my God, you pissing me off.
At the same time has an Hellstorm, so they have the power spots. They're trying to find a break. Let's step aside and go to elicit it with Vegas.
Now we get a fucking 3-minute listening to this. Or did they say P2? Vivid. Oh, P2. Wait, they used a little English. Hold on. They could get a challengers player. Hey, just drop fucking King. King's not that bad though, really. They should pick up who? They got a little English. Can we get in the hill, please? Sit in the fucking hill, man. Oh my God. What? Oh, brother. That's how we take that guy's under. That guy is pissed. Oh my God. Three dead, man. Rotate. Okay, we're rotated. Get under the stage, in the hill. Get in the hill. No one is in the hill. Why the fuck is 8 and 6 all the way over there? In the hill. What is 6 doing on the map? Where is he going? Where is he going? Dude, the hill's on stage. Where is he? Why is he all the way back there? Help him on the hill. Why the fuck are they so far back, man? What is he doing?
But then he plays it patient.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
He pops a double and is instantly able to flip Vegas, and then they chain that over towards P3. So
oh my God.
Find the break in towards P4, essentially for the final 25 seconds and keep the lead the way that they have.
I need them to get how many points? What did I have? 77? Do I need them to get like 20 points, bro?
They're trying to make the right play, but then they just get doubled up when you need to be able to secure trades, or a 1v1 that they just aren't able to.
I need them to get all this time. If they didn't leave the fucking hill white, they would have got it already.
232. Vegas have done well when it comes to managing time on this relatively.
Wait, I think I'm 1 point away from what I need. Wait a second. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God, no fucking way. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Same exact route, find the opening kill, then to start off the trade fights in their favor. Now,
oh my God, I need 1 point. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God, get a point. No, get 1 point. No fucking, get a point. No fucking way. Oh my God, they left it white so many times, man. Oh my God, there's no fucking way.
You were going blow for blow.
Bro!
P2, you were initially holding out.
No way!
Of where those players are going to hit those routes. But this time, TJ, instead of going through ticket and cutting it early over towards Hedge, he takes his
bro, no fuck. Okay, hold on, man. First of all, I need to go back for a second. Hold the fuck on, man. Before we get to map 2. What in the fuck is... What happened right here? What is 6 and 8 doing? Who is? That's Exnid. He actually is good. And Doom. What are they doing? Let me watch these two idiots, man. Why are we so far back? He gets a kill. Where is he go? Where's he going? What are you looking at? Do you think they're in the back of your spawn? What is his arrow? What's he looking at? What are you checking? Look where he's looking. There's nobody gonna be back there, dude. Where's he going? Where? Where's 8? Go help him. Oh my god, I hate these people, man. They're so fucking bad, man. I cannot believe I lost by 1 point, man. They left this shit white so many times. Every hill, they left it white. They should have had 200. What was it? This is a P2, right? They left the shit white. Look at this shit. Was it this? Yeah, look at this shit, man.
They try to go for the turn and burn.
They're all rotated.
Take care of him. So technically, Vegas win the rotation, but Carolina have.
No one's on the hill. Look, man. We got 4 people posted. Why is nobody going to the hill, man? It's white. That's my 1 second right there. That's my time. Look. Look. Come on, man. That was my second right there.
Talking about around the map, making sure we know who's responsible for what, and
oh my god,
how are we trying to scout out that information? Are we staying and playing around each other, looking for trades, or are we trying
There's
to
just, I just can't believe that, man.
2-3,
they did that like 4 times. They should have had 200 fucking points, man.
Other side, Vegas.
Oh my god.
Get that next layer put together, but we'll stay on red card as we go to the search and destroy. At one point in time, Carolina, this was like a bread and butter map selection for them. Not as strong lately, still definitely one that they like to see in a series. Just comes down to how convincing can they be, because last time they played, the search and destroy was a wash.
Yeah, it was a clean 6-0, which was that map number 5 on protocol. The red card, though, for Carolina, they played it in this series yesterday versus Vancouver. Yeah. They lost the first blood fights, couldn't really find a lot of success in their post plants as well, as Vancouver were just finding the initial gunfight. Always having.
Oh, I didn't even check. How were the kills? Let me see the kills. Did they all go under? Let me see. How were the kills looking? I forgot to. I got distracted.
Again, we look at the search,
I can't even see the fucking.
Obviously, with no hardpoint wins, that's where you have to build the storyline for the series for Vegas. So
it should update a second.
This is a must-win map, but
no, it is.
Okay, fair. Yeah, no, it's a must-win. I mean, it's just one of those things like.
It's about to update, I think. It says 1-0 up top.
Win a hardpoint, let alone a reverse sweep. Difficult to put that together because we haven't seen them win a hardpoint.
This shit better start though.
I don't know. It's just a reflection.
14 for Doom. TJ had 24. Gwen had 28. We got pissed on somehow. Oh, he was soaking. Wixel had 13. God, that guy's so bad, man. Excellent. Okay. All right.
Especially now that you're going in versus one of the top S&D teams that we have in the game. Obviously, they got caught slipping yesterday versus Vancouver. But so far, to watch stage 2, third overall record, opening goal percentage, majority of the rounds finding first blood.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I have this first bloods on this. What do I have? Wixel and. Hold on. Who's the first bloods? Let me go look. I forgot. Wixel and King under 1.5 first bloods. All right, so let's see.
And even when you do, they're also phenomenal.
Yeah, we got Wixel and King, man. Let me. What's their numbers? 5 and 7. Okay.
As we jump on in towards this red card, stuns over the top. I don't think that actually lands on the exit or not, so he may be able to find some freedom to move forward here.
Where's TJ, man? Give me some bloods, TJ, man. Where's TJ at? Oh, he's in there.
Are cracked, though. So you are going to have Gwen in a position sitting towards mid-tick and watching
that
he's cross
dead.
and exit.
Kill him. Kill him.
Dodge death. Gwen trying
No.
to reposition himself, but he's
not
gonna be
him.
The one shot. King can't find that kill. Still 4v4.
No. Slasher, you sit your old ass in the corner.
Exnid does get tagged by one, but he gets the bomb down.
They planted. Dude, why do they have Exnid planning? They got him sitting on hill. They got him planning. Like, what the fuck?
You find the guy up top. That's a big first win.
This is a. Oh my god. Wixel is so bad. Hey, just take that guy's unders, man.
pushed off as King and Exeter will find a couple eliminations. Vivid on now for the hop. And King is just simply put too far away to do anything to stop this.
Yeah, easy round there.
I can't believe they got Exton playing bomb, bro. I'm actually just pissed me off.
Snap for the second. Instantly puts them in a numbers advantage. Even though Exton 5-1 through bottom stage, that was the most important kill that you needed to find on the round. I thought Vivid right there was also going to commit on that defuse, but once that car bomb blows up, he knows I'm a little weak.
Are we good? I think who got blood at? TJ did, I think.
Timing in the wrong way. So
he's like, he's going positive while being a bitch is insane. Like he could probably be doing even better.
Success rate for Carolina has been stellar.
They need to like.
That's also something to kind of
they'd honestly probably win if they built their system like Hydra and MW2. They just let Exton like kill everything, and the rest of them just are all pussies. They actually might win a map.
Looking to kind of put a little bit of pressure over the middle of the map.
They got that guy sitting on the hill.
Slashers nades just over towards Hedge. Wixel's been seen on rotation by Vivid. That may give Carolina some sort of an insight towards what they want to do.
Yeah, once you watch Wixel back from top trips, you can take a little bit of space over towards stage.
Chill.
Now Wixel putting out shots. You still
hey, relax, pal. Oh, do not give that guy a blood, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna just sit nice and tight in this corner. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but now he doesn't know where Wixel's gone off to, so that information gets countered. Carolina still making the move now as they make their way forward towards the A site. Seems to be the destination that they want. 40 seconds on the clock.
King and Wixel are both here. I do not let them get a kill, man.
Opening shots. They see the commitment.
Good shit, Thieves.
That's
my guy.
On his aggressive route, but Wixel into whom they make up for it. Numbers advantage still in favor of Vegas. Slasher finds it, makes it a 2v2, but Exton with 20 seconds left, just be patient.
Yeah, but he only has the SMG though. Does he trust his line of sight onto the bomb? Yep, he finds Slasher. That was the one trying to plant, and then outside the windows. Jumps into mid-map, finds the second.
This guy's fucking gunning
that
people.
Gets the crowd a little riled up.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where, in my opinion, Gwyn has to play a little bit quicker because your teammates are all on the front side of that A bomb. You already worked your way through B to work on that late pinch.
Get this guy some help, man.
You're already in a man disadvantage after you found that first kill. And then Exton who runs right by you makes the impactful closing out play there to find two. Able to tie the game. But Carolina did everything right. It's just Gwyn has to be a little bit more active on that pinch there.
Absolutely. Well, chess game. Too early. And we've seen Vegas when they play this map, they love to try to find these set nades over.
Bro, if they bring that Kicks guy in for Wixel, they actually would probably be better than LAG.
Can they find an isolation? They know there's someone on the cross. Exit gets caught.
Maybe got blood, good shit.
Let your bomb carrier down though, and TJ's still tucked in the corner.
Yeah, they still know that TJ's here, so Wixel's gonna try to find a different angle of approach. Has him down to 29 HP. Sets up King for that kill. So numbers in favor of Vegas. Starting to hit that rotation over towards B. Got Gwyn playing it safe over towards A, and now it's all on Slash.
Yeah, I love this call from Vegas. You know, you've got the defense leaning over towards the A site. You've got a 3v1 no matter where you go. Slasher finds the first, though. Timing was not exactly ideal. King was still making his way over towards the outside of the double doors. And now, all of a sudden, Carolina can take the map back away from them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Way he read it.
Oh,
bro, this guy is so bad, man. He can't even win a gunfight.
In a 1v2.
Bro, he's so bad.
Slasher was nearby. You didn't get any
he's so bad, man.
He's still nearby.
He's so bad.
We're going over towards A.
Yeah, that's another one of those 1v1s.
Oh my god, man.
Hard scoped on the angle. That's your one job. Gwyn smokes you. King the plant. Carolina, they're gonna not allow him an exit here.
Dude, King's not that bad. I don't think like King runs a sub most of the time, and he at least moves on the map. He's not that bad. Wixel is horrendous, and Doom is also pretty bad. Not as bad as Wixel, but Wixel just got to be off the team straight up. He's not. He's like a fucking crim rank player. That's basically what he is. I wouldn't even give him Eerie.
The fact that Gwyn is able to win that one-on-one gunfight.
Yeah.
Basically secures the round there for Carolina. So all our defenses so far in this S&D, Carolina again on the offense.
Bro, he got shit on. Oh my god.
Bomb's gonna pull towards mid here for Carolina. 3-1 split off a Slasher, the one.
He's just so slow, and he doesn't know what he's doing, and he's slow, and he does no objective. He does nothing on the map.
nades that his
Like, he actually provides zero value to the team.
1v1 though outside. Big win from TJ inside the bomb site. Exit also reveals himself though over towards the tight side of mid. TJ for the push through. Oh, big win from Tej.
Look at Tej, man.
You don't have to commit to this if you're Carolina, but they're going to in Vegas.
Is he watching? He's not watching it. Oh, he's watching it.
Are they going to contest it?
He heard the door.
This bomb is still getting planted. No, so now it's instantly a duel of 2v2 in towards Cafe.
Yeah, stuns will exchange. Nade will push Carolina back just a touch. Pivot over a real tough heady though. This is a very difficult.
Wait, who got blood this round? I didn't see.
Cooked up, but King dives forward, doesn't find the win. Leaves it to the 1v1 with Wixel. Ah, what a push through. Wixel caught before he could even reset himself to get the 1v1. Now, you know, 3-1.
Wait, did Wixel get it? I wasn't looking.
Again,
Fuck.
just so much convincing control so early.
They can't get any more.
That's all on TJ there. He's been their standout S&D player ever since he joined this lineup.
Okay.
He always is making
It's
plays.
3-1.
But TJ, once his teammates get taken down first, he instantly makes
Dude,
up
1.5. That might just be too low of a line, dude. That's just too disrespectful of a line.
Instantly commit on the bomb plant. And then in a 1v1, you know you still have the advantage.
There's
Carolina
still at
starting to
least
pull
3
away,
more
up by
rounds.
2. First attacking round secured of the map. Now if you are Vegas, I think it's just like a pace change. Let's just all 4 go at the same time.
And that's what you're getting here, Jay. Yeah, problem is
Gwyn got
Carolina's
it.
doing the same thing
All
through
right.
B. Initial
I just
exchange,
need. Alright, we're good. Carolina won this round.
Take it now just to the whom immediately to a 1v3. And he'll be seen. Yeah, Gwyn wants that.
Okay,
one. He's
okay,
still
we're
kicking
good.
it. You can tell.
We're good.
Wow.
2 more rounds, man.
Just blind counter.
And that's so tough that that blind counter comes in that moment when you make that change for the pacing, because now you're thinking, all right, we can't do that. Like, they were just prepared for it. We got to try to slow down every other round after this. But Carolina matched the aggression. Got a couple creepy crawlers, caterpillars working their way through that B site. Just trying to be sneaky. So they go 3 for 1, leave the whom last one alive. And now Carolina, firm grip of this SMD.
Yeah, Carolina's looking really comfortable in this surge.
Played it yesterday, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Played it a lot, just generally speaking.
It's like that 10 times.
Alright, let me see. Who's getting blood, man?
Right back over to
Wixel is
TJ
on
mid.
bomb.
Slasher watching over him. Slasher's
He
the
might
one carrying
get
the
blooded,
bomb.
hopefully.
So this round's
2
going
and
pretty
6.
slow.
I need y'all to
Trust the SMGs
fight
to
each
go
other.
try to search out
There's 6 of
information.
them.
Hedges will go their direction, and now Vegas are kind of just tucked playing corners.
They're gonna.
This double SMG hit.
They're about to get this guy.
Deadly.
Oh my god, no.
King has yet to react.
What is happening?
Literally right next to each other.
What? Are they calling out? Are we calling out? Oh wait, it's King. Fuck.
4v3, and they've got Carolina.
Wait, it was King and Wixel, right?
With 38 seconds on the clock, you're gonna have to rotate back.
Fuck,
there
man.
to watch that rotation happen.
Bro, what was he doing?
Yeah, it's the biggest kill right there of the round so far. Finding that kill off the rotation, you're instantly putting Carolina into a trap situation.
I'm about to rewind after this round. Hold on.
Or shut up. Slash is the only one able to find one.
Oh my
able to find a
god.
double. Now with 20 seconds left,
Wait,
we already have info into the
Slasher?
third, so you can clutch this one.
Wait a
2
minute.
years later, Slasher's still doing it.
He's gonna get him.
1v1 over the top. Oh, my
Bro, what was
goodness,
this? I'm just gonna rewind 1 second. What the? Are they calling out?
Vegas are
He's shooting at him.
Crosby and Watch, though,
Why is he still?
from Wixel, so he's gonna get information.
Bro, they're right. They're literally right on top of each other. What?
They're right above you, and King has yet to
What the fuck's he doing?
literally right next to each other.
Then he turns around finally and shoots him. What the fuck are we doing, man? Oh my god.
1v4, last man standing, almost makes something out
What
of
am
nothing.
I watching?
Guess Wixel must have got a commio. He's right behind you. Just turn around and start shooting. Able to win the one-on-one.
He's literally standing next to the guy and he's not moving.
I'm just waiting for Vegas to show me what they're good at on this map. It's usually these attacking rounds.
yeah.
They get the
The
bomb down. They're
fuck,
unbelievable
man?
in their post plants. They've only planted once.
That was honestly the 1.5 for 2 players is insane. That was honestly so disrespectful.
We're gonna go right back into this ticket push once again.
They're gonna get to.
And you know he wants more.
It has to be like a
Easy follow
6-0.
with TJ. Double team through ticket works out perfectly. Now we've got an early 4v2.
Wixel is going to get spotted, but he's able to find a kill. TJ gets
This
a
guy's
little
got a
bit too
sub
aggressive
out for
there.
once. Hold on, let me see.
Gives up his life for free, but that bomb's still being
We're
down
actually
for
gonna
the
move around
22nd.
for once.
It's going to force Vegas to waste a lot of time to try to recover it.
Insane.
All the way back into
That's
the
an
base.
insane corner to check. That's like, that's insane that he checked that.
Surprise is if they take a super long route around stage. Like 45 seconds left. That's not going to feel good. So you're going to have to try to mad dash your way through these doors.
I'm actually happy we get to see this guy's POV.
Peek push. That works. Okay, good time.
Hold on, he might be. Hold on, is he good with a sub? Hey, put this guy on sub.
Gwyn still backing up, and now you're down to 30 seconds. Have to win this 2v2.
Dude, he actually have to move.
2v2 or at least put
Dude, he's not that bad. He just needs a sub. He's moving.
Movement. Able to get out of dodge, but time is still ticking. To whom we gotta do something.
We gotta go. This is taking too
What the
long.
fuck am I watching?
Yeah, sure are. 12 seconds on the clock. Slasher reveals himself over towards Eskies. Okay. And yep.
That's the round, dude.
I mean, this is another one of those rounds.
Why are they not trying to get the bomb?
It's like you get all the info, like especially when you find that timing with the kill through double doors. Like your spot as well, Gwyn in towards Ticket, you could potentially try to isolate onto that gunfight, but Dahum just taking his sweet time. Trying to get himself back into the play. Allows Carolina to regroup, to push out something together. They still have the info that the bomb is going to be down. And by the time you find that trade of your Dahum, yeah, just run away if you're Gwyn. Game point now, Carolina.
Yeah, it's just another in a long line of talking about the fact that, like, Vegas, from their initial game plan, talk about hardpoint breakoffs, control breakoffs, search and destroy breakoffs. Everything's been fine. It's as the round starts to divulge, as the hardpoints are.
Let's see. End this shit here, man. Let's get to this control. This is what I'm waiting for.
Tags into Gwyn, pushes him off as Carolina, I think, are throwing this the hold down the left stick and see if we can just outright win these gunfights. Exton holding in a corner. Help nearby as Vegas are set up for this appropriately.
He's not going to check that. That was a good corner.
Give me number 2. Numbers advantage in favor of Vegas.
That was actually a good corner.
With Slasher finding that kill. 2v2 with 50 seconds. Vivid is going to have his hands full here.
He's still kind of
100K, would you name your child Eugene? Sure. You got 100 for me?
And now here comes the play forward. Vivid giving himself some cover to work with, and he finds one. Does Vivid get the second? No, Slasher, I think, was there. And the Ravens will find a 6-2 win. My duo was frustrated. Not a lot of things there that you like, I think, Jay.
Let me see how the kills were looking on it. No, they're not going to show it because it's S&D. Oh, I can't even see it, man, because it's fucking S&D, man. Wixel has 7. I'll wait for fucking Breaking Point to update it. Alright, man. With the time has come for this control, man. I need a quick 3-0 on this control. I need Doom under, King under, TJ under, Slasher under, Wixel under. Hold on, what else? Another Doom under, and another Wixel under. Alright, everybody needs to go under.
Yeah, those low number situations, the 2v2 moments.
Let me see the kills. Doom only had 3. King F, okay, nothing too crazy. What's the total? Hold on.
It's just that next level of gameplay has not quite come to.
It hasn't updated yet. I do need TJ under 63, 62. Oh no, 63 for Tej. I don't think he's getting 63, bro. He has 31. He'd have to drop another 33. I don't think it's gonna go that far.
There's just something in the air where I feel like Carolina are not going to allow that to happen.
Yeah, especially on land. Like the way that TJ shooting, Slasher has his moments. Even Gwyn came alive in this series. They're all playing fantastic. But it's versus Vegas. Like Vegas need to be able to figure out.
Is Nate Shot watching this? You think? Or he? I'm actually. Does he watch these? There's no way he's watching this. Let me see. Is he watching this?
And you're joking around. Oh my god! I thought I was waltzing.
Oh, he is watching it. Okay, I thought he just watches Thieves. Oh, he's watching.
I got 11 lead over here, 2 lead over there for the 5.
I've gone with them twice. They've let me down twice. I'm not picking them until I see them win a hard point. But let's talk a little bit about Carolina and
Ultra. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, Thieves plays last what? They play in like 3-4 hours or something.
With the best of them. Falcons not able to get an early lead. It's a great job.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, I think he ended because they lost. That's why.
Can he be in the right place to find kills, to play trades, get bombs down, hit nades, and that is exactly what the Carolina Royal Ravens did. It's another layer to the game of professional Call of Duty, and these boys, they've been doing it for a long time. Slasher.
Wait, Thieves plays the winner of this, right? So Thieves is gonna play Ravens, I think, right?
Again, another day in the office for them without a doubt. This is.
That actually should be. Well, I don't know. Thieves has been pissing on Ravens online, but they look terrible, so I don't know.
you heard Alan Jay getting like frustrated with how slow it is. It's just like for them, like they understand, even in the respawn, it's like the same problem. They understand like the initial objective. It's just like the speed in which they understand the assignment, and then it's time to go execute. And by that time, Carolina, these guys have been around for a while. Like they've already made their decision, right? You're too late. You're not going to have the advantage that you could have potentially had. And I just feel like that's just a mentality thing for Vegas. They're just not there yet, the experience.
Carolina making some big mistakes in their picks and bans in the winners bracket, maybe righting the ship here in the elimination bracket. Ali, I like how they countered the Falcons play style. Whenever Falcons get the bomb down, they seem to win that round. They didn't have an opportunity.
No, they didn't leave a lot of room for error either. For the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, I mean, like I said, I did not think it was going to happen during the Search and Destroys. You're talking about one of the best S&D teams that we have on the season, and Carolina Royal Ravens, it's the only game mode that they've been able to stay consistent in through the past 2 qualifiers and even at Major 1. So that's unfortunate that map 1 just couldn't go their way.
All right, everybody, take a breath. Get ready, because it's time to reset with Hidden Heroes. That's right, it's our favorite game where we choose 3 random facts about a player, and then we show you a silhouette. Best of luck, starting with
let me
you,
see.
Wheeler.
Change my thumbnail. I don't. Oh, I think it just uses the same thumbnail from last stream or whatever.
Lost 03.
I'll change it. Hold on. 7-6. What is this? Trivia?
I'm gonna go with Beans.
I don't even know what this is. Is this from the event?
Beans.
Oh, I know who the bottom right is already.
Show me Beans.
Nice.
And
Day 1.
Wheeler, ladies and gentlemen. Texas,
Who
make
got
some noise for Mr. Wheeler.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Appreciate it, Texas. There we go.
Optic. I think Optic's gonna win, but I don't know.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not. I don't know.
0.53.
They should be back a little bit, but I don't know.
Lost to 3-0.
Lost 3-0. The control KD was there. I'm gonna go with
Not on
Paul
Toronto.
Who dropped a .39?
It's Paul.
That's Paul. Yeah, that's Paul.
Show me some Paul.
I recognize a .39 anywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my guy, Paul.
Baby, let's get it. Sorry, I'm new here. It's very exciting for me.
I'm new here. It's crazy. What does it leave? Carolina and Thieves?
You got a top left and bottom left.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go top left, a .87. S&D had a .5. I'm gonna go with Vivid top left.
Nah, he
Show
played
me
good.
Gwyn.
Vivid played good yesterday. Yeah, Gwyn's her net. Let's help him push that narrative.
Oh, narrative continues.
Oh, Chris, you got
4th
this.
and final one. Coming from the LA Thieves with a Day 1.
Who got pissed on? But they didn't really get pissed on. That might be Hydra.
Is Scrap.
No, I think Scrap played good yesterday. I thought Hydra played bad.
Final answer. Show me
This is
long
killing
neck.
me. I mean, this is very suspenseful.
Show me my favorite.
Yeah.
We had a
I remember Hydra got pissed on
Oakley
yesterday.
Shades, well done production. Shout out to LA Thieves on your new sponsor. Awesome stuff here. Well done, Nameless, who continues to remain perfect
Miles,
on
too.
Hidden Heroes. Our guest crushing
I
once
say
again.
perfect wrong. Does that count for anything?
Yeah,
Perfectly
consistency
wrong?
matters.
You want to
Big
talk
deal.
about that, Al? We can focus on the failure. We're going to a game 3, though. Can the Falcons right
Well, I need to
their
get a
wrongs,
thumbnail.
or is it another 3-0 in Texas?
Let me get
in Texas, Chris.
Who was talking shit after Thieves won?
Consistency,
Let me see.
It's been not
Let me
there
get my thumbnail, man.
for this side of the Vegas.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Man, it's just tough, man.
In the 38 he had on map number 1 at 12 here on
Where's the Thieves final? Oh, it's not until right here. Hold on.
Yeah, to Heritage on the stage, makes that game at one point. I know we're
20 seconds to go on the point. Fence now. Find stay alive.
Oh, it was Dan G.
And that is the end of your run. The Thieves stay alive.
There we go. It's a great thumbnail. Hold on. There we go. Get my thumbnail. Solid. Solid. Okay.
On the opening offense.
Oh, we started.
With eyes
Oh
down
shit!
towards
I didn't know we started. Here we go.
tags over
How my unders looking?
on towards Spiral Stun will also
Need everybody to get shit on. I'm gonna fast forward.
Oh my Those are the gunfights I keep talking about, Jay. Look, you have to win those. You have to win those.
Yeah, that's the moralizing right there. You're thinking, okay, we should have the numbers initially to start off this round.
And that one.
And we're just losing some of these one-on-one gunfights you're simply not expecting to. Now TJ off the respawn is able to take down King. Gwyn still pushed up into your base, and now you're already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock.
Yeah.
You only have one player out of spawn.
Yeah, that first pick got not captured. Carolina now also putting in the spawn trap, and this is where it gets ugly. Gwyn, good read. Nades out. He's going to hold his life. He's got teammates all around him every single kill point. Wixel's through, but he's going to have to come back and start to help this out. He's able to reduce one mother over towards the defensive side, but Vivid inside the helicopter continues to make sure Vegas now comfortably get out of spawn.
Yeah, I always knows I have to get back to the play. My teammate there finally lost success in the kill, so let me try to at least with the game clock and pause at A, but Vivid in the perfect angle takes care of him.
How the fuck am I so behind?
Game clock to whom? And his happy place over towards top trips.
What the fuck? There we go.
And shut down from Exnid. Vivid is still over on the helicopter. You have to push him out. You have to get him out of this position. And Vivid's still finding eliminations. Finally, Doom's able to find the kill, but it comes at a steep
Unders are looking good, man. Hey, our unders are looking real good, man.
Corner, Gwyn able to take down Wixel, and at a 21 plays 15 with 10 seconds, this is the last opportunity.
I've been waiting all weekend for take these unders, man.
5 seconds, we need to find this trade onto Slasher, but he's finessing, looking like he's 18 again.
Oh my god, beautiful round, man.
At least with Carolina.
Been waiting for this.
Opening defense there, Vegas now forced to respond.
And that's the thing, is just like, I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's just too many of those 1v1s that you just have to have. You just have to have them. And all of a sudden you find yourself on Reddit. And it's just like, ugh. Because if you win that 1v1 over towards B, you already have nearly a first tick of progress. Yep. You're able to follow through with more. You probably stack it for at least 2 ticks, if not maybe the entire zone. But a couple of key wins just don't go your way, and Carolina getting your spawn because of it.
Gotta start icing up in these gunfights, man.
It's not even icing up. You just got to shoot straight.
Yeah, that too. But now in their defenses, we're looking for a potential shutout here for a response. Carolina going to open up with a lot of aggression through the middle of the map. Gwyn takes over sidewalk. You find the initial kill. You already have info on the next 2 players.
Oh,
that's
boy.
A perfect start with 3 dead. First segment guaranteed.
And you get Exnid the 4th over towards B. So Vivid will join Gwyn.
Hey, this is land, man. Hey, this ain't online, man. They're not trolling.
Much different from when we saw him play.
They're taking this shit serious.
Yesterday, for sure. Read down low, easy follow-up. Second tick of progress, going to get locked on A. And
oh my god, I thought he was going to win that.
Starts to roar.
Slow double stack though here at the A point. Boom's still going to be weak. Positioning now giving up, but at least able to find 1 kill. Time is going to be extended. So now this is where Vegas have an opportunity to capitalize on it, because the entire time, all this focus is over towards this A point. The SMGs got aggressive through the overextension. They found a couple kills, and now Carolina taking their time out of spawn.
A nice snap from Slasher, now on 5 in a row. 7-1, and finally dealt with by Doom across the way. As Vivid gets to work.
This isn't glitched, right? No, it's not glitched. Wixel is 1 in 7.
Able to at least secure the tower defense.
I wish these guys would play more.
A little bit of a pause to Carolina's approach.
This is just, it's free funds on Wixel under, man.
But Doom also simultaneously finding a kill into the Carolina spawn, has pressure on both sides now.
Yeah, Doom was getting active there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, does get taken down on 5 in a row. Carolina initially opened up with 2 kills, and now Gwyn just causing mayhem in the spawn. The double stack is going to be good enough. You know, every single player from Vegas is off the respawn, and Gwyn, unfortunately, times that incorrectly.
Yeah, and Wixel is trying to get behind the play. It's taking them a long time to get up towards 10. Vivid pushed off the stairs. Slasher by himself, able to capture the first tick of progress.
Bro, Gwyn,
before being shut down. And now Gwyn is trying to hit a route while Carolina.
All you have to do is be patient, man.
1 live is Carolina.
They would have been Cat B.
Still have time to work with here. Still play these trades, but Doom at least opens up with the first. Gwyn with the drop down. Unfortunately, can't find that kill. And Vegas, were they able to withstand that?
Oh, look at him, man.
Only a minute left to go.
Yep. 13 plays 11 as well on top of that. Slasher trying to hold on to mid-map.
Oh my god, what
Takes
the
down
fuck?
to whom? Vegas still trying to put some pressure on towards the Carolina spawns, at least to try to keep them away from this B zone a little bit longer. Nade over the top, not going to quite hit. Gwyn's open some space though. Vivid trying to follow up on that over through the stairs. Not going to happen. Now off the ladder.
Oh my god. There's no way these idiots just fucked around
TJ's
up.
got to get something done here. Got to put the game clock at a pause. You know, there's at least 1 player still roaming in towards your base, but King is playing it super patient, waiting for the action to go down.
TJ's expecting them to rush the point to kill him, and they're so slow, he's confused. He was waiting for someone to come kill him. He could have probably got a whole tick. Look how fucking slow they are, man.
You've got 2 players on the pinch. You got to find these eliminations, though. Wixel will drop. TJ still floating inside a tower. 3v6.
This guy's mind blown.
Progress starting to come through, and maybe secured here.
He's fucking mind blown that they're not coming to the point, man.
On the backside of the plane, and now all of a sudden you're on for the third tick. You got to get back here if you're Vegas. TJ wins one, not quite able to get the second.
Oh my god, he could have, bro. They could have capped
5
it,
seconds there, but
man.
at least you played your life so well. Like when you got into their spawn, Carolina could not get an easy push. You had players who were already in the opponent's base finding kills, but the people who were coming off the respawn couldn't really find the same success. So Vegas able to stand strong on defense, even though they do give up 5 segments. That's a lot to make up.
Why do they always get 5 fucking ticks, man? They do this every offense. They get 5 ticks versus Vegas, man. It's just 3 in a row, man. You just can't cap, huh?
They're just winning the map.
What the fuck is this camera? Why are?
It's also like the way that Carolina are playing. It seems to be like a little bit disrespectful. It's
touch,
like,
a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna try to spawn kill the same guy multiple times. Yeah. But sometimes it might work. Sometimes it doesn't. Vegas able to tie the game.
Okay, let me see the kills. 8.
Now, even though Vegas
Hey,
are down
Doom
by
got
5
13.
seconds
I
last
don't
time
like
that they
that.
played, they won a round 5 offense.
Yep.
But
They're
everyone
more than
else is
comfortable to
good.
still be in this position.
Still a lot of focus over towards field side, but the win does not come through this time.
This guy spawned up and walked up the stairs and pre-aimed the whole round. Hello, he you know he spawns there, right? I don't know if you've never he spawns on the bottom of those stairs. He walked 4 steps out of spawn and pre-aimed the whole round.
Go 2 for 2 on the split.
Like you literally spawned there.
Exton know that there is going to be pressure towards the back end, but still we're doing nothing.
I mean, Exton just got tags in, but Vegas aren't even trying to isolate onto Gwyn.
Oh my
The
god.
focus is all over towards helicopter. Vivid shuts that down, and then Gwyn comes back to the play.
Like I'm not trolling. You actually spawn.
Because Gwyn should have been immediately isolated.
Like,
all 4 members
like
of Vegas were there.
Like I actually can't believe he just did that. I might have to rewind this round at the end and see what if he actually did that. Did he die?
Some of these players.
You see these stairs? That's where you spawn. He spawned at the bottom of the stairs, walked up the stairs, and pre-aimed. That was his opening push off the round. I need to see that. Hold on. I actually need to see that.
Oh man. 25 plus 17, 8 seconds on the clock. As
Oh
the
my
room is shut
god.
down, Gwyn is continuing to just run
Yes, off rip. Off fucking rip. Yes. Off the start of the round. No, let me see this.
At least opens up his in right front. On the 6.
There's no way, right?
Space finding 4.
There's no way that's what he did.
Disrespect.
No, I think he backed up. Did he? Maybe he died. He backed
Now,
up.
Vegas are down
No, he
by
didn't.
5
That's
seconds.
him. 5. Look at 5. No, I don't give a fuck. We're watching this. Look at 5. Okay, ready? Look at 5. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Okay, you see where he spawns? Look where everyone spawns, right? He walked up the stairs and stopped moving. He just sat there. Look, he sat there the whole round. Look at him. Look at him. He's in his spawn. He backed up. He backed up.
But the win does not come through this time for King. So Gwyn holds on to that position. The Ravens start.
He never moved from spawn. Look at him. He never moved out of spawn. Oh my god.
That we can take as soon as we come off the respawn.
Oh my
Another stonewall defense for Carolina.
fucking god.
Closes thing out in round number 4. Winning on 7 in a row.
Oh my god.
Back over to player over the zone. Over to player over the zone. That shut down will help.
He might not. Yeah, I said Crim earlier. He might not be in Crim.
And with that full white, Carolina get to work on it.
I think I overestimated it with Crim. Gwyn is trolling in their spawn.
Maybe work up. Whistle over the barrel. Use damage, and Slasher will finish off. But it started. Active. It'll clear off top side window, but A-zone is gone. 23.23. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock here. Slasher's starting to cook now. Yeah, Exton's got to get something to go. You were able to take down Carolina.
Alright.
Last time it was Exton just popping multi-kill after multi-kill.
Can we win a fucking offense, dude? You can't win an offense versus Falcons. Just pack your shit up and go home, man.
Usually the guy that's able to provide it.
Hey, you don't need to be here.
Even though it looked like they were going to be trapped, they got streaks to get you out of it.
Yep, exactly the case. So that's going to put Vegas back in towards the back buildings. Being able to stay alive inside the tower, Carolina will get themselves all 4 members out of spawn and ready to set up for this next approach.
Yeah, Vegas just going to play their corners, allow that time to keep on ticking down.
Too dead,
Carolina
man.
Wasting time trying to fight out of their
Oh,
spawn. They
man,
find
you
the
got
initial
fucking
shoot.
too
Great
dead,
trades though
bro.
from Wixel and DeHoom. Keep Slasher at bay.
Carolina actually might be pissed.
Vegas so far on their defense, they're understanding. Like, we need to play out live in certain positions. They're clutching up on their one-on-ones. They're making great plays so far.
Yeah, and they're getting one player through to continually be a thorn in the side. It really isn't bad at all.
I thought he was going to take him right
I thought he was too. I'm not gonna lie.
3. Cap the fucking point, man. Stack. Oh yeah, they're triple stacking it. Thank God. They know they're gonna spawn.
Over the top. First tick
Are they looking? Yeah, they're looking.
on the stack. The second one's going to come through very quickly. You're working on a bit of a pincher on the
Thank you.
backside here. If you're
Look how slow they are.
Slasher has already dealt with one over the middle of the map. X did good for one and a
How the fuck did he just? How the fuck did he just come up the back stairs?
Perfect route there from Exton to
Oh
drop down
my
the bottom
God.
Catch the timing where Slash is putting his focus towards top mid. It's a line of 3. Have Carolina only need one more segment.
Please.
45 seconds up by 1.
Get a fucking tick, man.
Well, look at the long route from TJ again.
2 dead. Please cap the fucking point. 3 dead. Cap the fucking point, please. Dear God, cap the fucking point. Thank God. Okay, they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Holy shit. Bro, let me. Can I see what? Dude, where did Exnid go off spawn to just flank that so easily? Where did he? Let me see what route this guy took. That was a great route.
The system should also
He's number 6.
earned at this point for Carolina to help them out to stay alive for any of these nades over the top.
He hit this.
First tick gonna be
Is he? Oh, he went bottom. He went bottom.
done. 3 members on the stack.
Yeah,
The
he's
second one's gonna come through
underground.
very quickly.
And he just
Working
walked
on the
up.
pincher on the backside here.
Oh, 3. Yeah, Slasher should be watching that. They're assuming Slasher's watching that, and he didn't see him. Yeah, he just walked right through the bottom.
And a second, no trade.
Yeah, that's what happened. That was a good route. That guy's actually good. Rest of them,
man. That's
pissed.
honestly feeling good.
Do we have a score? Can I see the fucking score, please? No, it's control. We're not gonna get it.
You make up for it here in pretty dominant fashion. That's exactly what you needed to do there if you are Carolina, because I'm pretty sure they're going to still be playing the last match of the night versus LAT. So their hands are going to be full. We know that matchup has truly not treated well so far this season. The cruise right through Vegas.
Whose one was that?
About the Carolina team. Maybe it's about Slasher in the lower bracket. One of those things. But definitely a different story, I think, comparing this performance to yesterday. I mean, again, the opponents could not be more different. We're talking about Vancouver versus Vegas, but I still think it's one of those confidence boosting. Okay, we're set, we're good. Let's not get lost, let's not get out of control. And I think that's going to be something that they need to keep in their minds as they do look forward to the rest of the day, because, like you mentioned, Thieves is another team that you look at and say they can play with pace.
All right, Optic is next. Oh, okay. Let me see. Doom 20, King 17. I think everyone went under, right? I'm pretty sure everyone went under. Yeah, pretty sure.
Those types of matches.
Yeah, the only thing now that I'm focused on if I'm Carolina in that matchup later
A little
Thieves
close,
is my
but
rotations
yeah.
and hard points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even though you found yourself winning that
Little
opening HP, you lost the initial 4 out of the 5 rotations.
The entire lobby went
Skills
under,
where
I'm pretty
you're going up
sure.
against a different team. They have better setups. They have better people who can shoot their weapons. So it's not going to be easy to find those breaks or those long routes to find success. But you take care of business here versus Vegas. You worry about that later on when you start to prepare yourself for LAT. But unfortunately for Vegas, still winless in the series, still winless.
Optic is
Hardpoint
next,
season,
man.
still winless in
Joey D
Hardpoint.
over. Is Sky?
Still have yet to win the heart of
Oh wait, did
Hardpoint.
Toronto get
Swing
Skyline?
Allen, I'm waiting.
Do we have maps for that?
It will. They'll win a hard point for the end of the year.
Oh wait, why the fuck is LAG playing Toronto on Skyline?
Second, third things that they do, not bad. It's just
What
as
the
things start
hell?
to break down, they also start to
What's
break
his
down.
line?
That's the trouble.
I feel like they might
People
shit on him
play Call
though.
of Duty, they understand that. The
That's
advanced
Toronto's
way where
best shit.
You can play Call of Duty so many different ways. There's so many
No, Optic is
scenarios
next.
you have to account for.
Optic and Rock are
They're
next.
just missing that part of the
But
game.
Well,
we got maps for
Carolina looks a lot
this.
more
Let me see.
complete on the other
I
side
don't.
of
I'm
things,
kind
so
of
go down
concerned
to
Toronto might
guidelines
just
with
beat them
Slasher for the
by too
post-match
much.
interview.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Texas, make some noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens as they come out with a dub. It was mixed in here when you guys came out on a walkout, but the fans, they're here today. How you feel getting that win?
I mean, it obviously feels good, especially after yesterday, to get a win on the board. Today is just about surviving the day, so we got one more match later, and we got to win that one.
Surviving the day, okay? You guys definitely corrected your mistakes from yesterday, looking like the Carolina Royal Ravens that we love here on the main stage. But, you know, as you said, looking got one more match, possibly. Well, we know it's going to be against the Thieves. How you feeling with that match coming up?
I mean, obviously, against them, they're a really good team, #1 seed. They've looked a little lackluster this event so far, but I'm expecting them to be better against us.
Okay.
So it's just about playing our game. We got to just stick to the game plan on game day, do our thing, and we can beat them.
There you go, and just stay composed, okay? It's gonna be the last match of the day, okay? Winner continues on, loser goes home. But you've been in plenty of matches like that. You've had a long career here in CDL, throughout the CWL. You know, we saw some funny tweets out there. You know, just you playing as long as you have. How many more years you got in the tank, Slasher?
I don't know. I just take it year by year right now. As long as I know I can compete with the top, scrimming against the top guys right now, I can still hang with everyone. So as long as I feel like I can hang and have a chance to win, I'm going to keep going.
Texas, he competed with the top. Definitely is, okay? Slash, I'm going to
Hey,
ready for your match.
wrap this shit up, man. It's time for Optic, man.
Us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Beans under, is he at 26? I feel like Beans' lines are kind of inflated. Yeah, he kind of played bad yesterday because we hit under on him yesterday.
We need to see them go up against a couple
Beans' lines are a little bit high.
Feeling good about Carolina right now.
Miles, walk me through the highlights because this was a swift series for our Royal Ravens. They get the job done in just 3 maps.
Yeah, look, it's a rematch of the Bird Bowl we saw online not too long ago, and again a similar outcome. Vegas Falcons, there are ups, there are downs. The downs are still very much present, but for the Carolina boys, I mean, you took a tough loss yesterday. You have to bounce back, and no matter what happens, I mean, the league is the league. Anyone can find a win on any given day, and the Ravens still have to play good COD today to get it done.
Now, I know the Falcons play a little bit different play style from some of the other top squads that they'll have to face if they want to make it to a podium. But when I watch this team, they're at their best when Gwyn's allowed to just spawn camp, to just fry, to stay behind enemy lines. Do you demand that he's on the objective if you want to see Carolina win nameless?
I mean, I think they just have a system, right? That's kind of what they preach. They don't have anybody who does anything really specific. It's just kind of like when you're in position, make the right play. And that's what they want Gwyn to do. And, you know, versus this team, it's just going to be kind of easy because you can just diff them, right? And where Carolina has struggled this year has been against the top rosters. And specifically, it has been the LA Thieves, which is who they have a date with in their next matchup. So, you know, when they talk about game plan on game day, all the stuff that they're going over, it's to play a team like that. So we'll learn everything we need to know about Carolina later tonight.
I think Slash summed up really well, man. He's got the best opportunity they have now to play a team that's on a downward stroke. The Thieves don't look as strong as they have looked. This is an amazing opportunity. Amazing opportunity for them to play.
I think something's happening on stage.
What the fuck's going on?
Maybe some players that are infamous in this venue.
No,
yeah, just a little bit.
They're just agreeing with what I said about, you know,
that's what happened.
Yeah.
I think everybody's fired up for this scuff play of the game.
They knew it was coming. They had to run a show.
With the 10 spree. Should we walk them through it? This is like earning score streaks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And just taking over. I mean,
we're the final stats.
That freedom, like you said, in control. You can play a little bit more free, which is why even yesterday, Gwyn had a good control map. Like, you can just get lost behind enemy lines and just slay it, right? It's the best game mode for him. And you see right here, him doing his thing here against Falcons.
Wait, Slash? I didn't know Slasher pissed on him like that.
Right? And he's like, watch this.
Yeah, and these are great shots out of Gwyn as well. I mean, this is what you expect out of a player who is a dangerous player to deal with. We saw the very first time we saw him come to the league, he was an absolute shooter. Yeah, let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Corral him every now and then when you need him. You know, direct him in the right places. That's where it really helps having a team.
Double plus 20s.
You get to hone that like shotgun blast of a player down to a laser. Is that possible?
Damn.
They've done it.
Oh, they've done it.
Incredible work there. Shout out to the Gwyn family once again. Let's take
Who
a
do you
look
think was worse, Black Ops 6
dose
Vegas or IW Elevate?
Ravens
Bro, these guys are not gonna win a series.
For a spot in our top 6.
Like, no, actually, I don't think they win a series. Who could they beat? They got pissed on by LAG. Like, I don't think they can win a series. They're gonna go 0-40 or whatever the fuck.
It's going to be a great night, and of course, we are only halfway through the season. If you want to come out to major,
they actually can't win, especially not on land. They're never winning nothing on land. Online, even, they don't got that much hope.
May 23rd to the 25th. So add on tickets for your CDL pass and join us in DreamHack. We can now officially announce.
Yeah, if they make a roster change, then that's different. But this specific roster is not winning anything.
Gaming, DreamHack, you're just gonna have fun every time you step to the venue. I've been to one before. It's a really good time, and I can't wait for Call of Duty to be on that stage there. Get your tickets and come hang out with us. Back to Dallas.
I can't believe it. I've never been to a DreamHack before in my life.
They're so fun.
It looks so good. I'm gonna cosplay as something.
Yeah, we should all cosplay.
No, I'm cosplaying.
Great idea.
Thanks, mate.
Great idea.
Let's talk about it on the other side of the break.
Okay.
I'll wear a breach uniform.
How much time do we got before Optic starts, man? I'm about to eat some. Hold on. They have to win. Yeah, the thing is they have to Neslo, but they're not that good at control. They're only good at Vault, so if you just take Vault out, they can't even really Neslo. So they have to basically play a team that's bad at search and bad at control, and then still even then.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the
It would
Call
be
of Duty
tough.
League.
The Esports World Cup.
They legit, I don't know how they could win. Like, it's legit. Like, I'm not, like, it's LAG, but we just saw them play LAG and LAG shit on them. So I don't know. I'm not sure how the fuck they're supposed to win. Neslo is you don't win any hard points. You win the control and both the S&Ds. Because there was a guy named Neslo back in Black Ops 2 on TK, and they were ass at hardpoint. But they would win like hella searches and controls, and they would win series. And they were like a good team, but they sucked at hardpoint. Yeah, Sharp was good. It was Sharp. Was it Sharp? Goonjar? This fucking guy? They were just gonna keep getting shit on?
I think it was the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's away.
Yeah, Kenny was in TK. Was World War II the last game TK was in? I don't know. TK's not around anymore, but I don't remember, but.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm thinking they were gonna let him play the major, and then they were gonna drop him. And then he was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave before the major." Man, surely they were gonna drop him after the major.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. One that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that.
No, this ain't Champs. This is just like just a regular event. Champs is in, I don't know, like, I don't know, fucking June or something.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on.
There's like, how many majors are there? 4 or 5, and then Champs at the end of the year. We still got 2 minutes before this shit starts, man.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30
You think he's
teams
benched?
left.
I don't know what this.
Resources.
They're like never clear about what the fuck. Why am I seeing fucking Warzone? What is this?
Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see
What
this
am I
from the
seeing?
podcast
Why are they putting Warzone clips on the screen? The hell
And
was
this
that?
weekend, we will find out which team will take the
Who the hell is
largest
this?
portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Hey, get Ali out. And who's this? Get this one in for Ali. Hold on.
Come on.
Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
Why are they just exposing everyone's comms?
Reset.
I'm in. Front of me, dead.
What the fuck? This is, he's using the XM4. This has gotta be from the first day the game came out. Where did he get these random ass clips from?
Available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Me and Aaron are pretty close. All he did was send me eye emojis. And then I responded with like...
That's it?
Yeah, like eye emojis. And I was like, bro, like, you guys need a reset or like some good vibes or something, like anything. Like, you guys seem mentally defeated, and then we just slowly went from there. I'm very positive of what I can do. Like, I swear to God, I've won tournament just off my vibes purely. I feel like from the little depths of hell that they were in, like, I don't want them to have like even like an inch
People
of that.
buy those, yeah.
Like,
I haven't seen as many this year in
I
ranked.
hate seeing like that sadness and just.
You do bring.
I
a lot.
see them sometimes.
But there's one thing Bueno's bringing. He's bringing.
Last year I saw a
I'm taking off
lot.
my shirt and I'm screaming.
In MW2 I saw a lot. I bought the Thieves one, and then remember they changed it because it was too black or whatever, and people were crying, and they changed it, and I refunded that shit.
It was a 6-1 kickoff to the year before they fell out of Major 2. Since then, Optic has not found their way. But Skies takes the stage for the first time, rocking the black and green.
Yo, I don't know, low-key, Skies is kind of rocking that green right now on that main stage, and obviously there's a lot of hope in this venue right now. We've seen what Optic Texas does at their home.
Yeah, they gotta stop showing the crowd. It's not
helping.
helping.
In a player, you're also talking about maybe a honeymoon period here from the vibes of Cesar Bueno Skies, so hopes are high.
It's going to be a great matchup potentially, and that's if Minnesota lives up to their hype and their potential, because yesterday they kind of got bullied.
Oh yeah, every time we watch Minnesota, at least for me, I've been thinking this team has just been so inconsistent. They start off the stage going 2-0, but every other match after that, you got players like Nero, who was your X factor, always was impactful, but he hasn't really figured it out. And then you're obviously going to be going up against the Green Wall entirely. We're back into the venue where Optic were able to host that trophy last year and have those ring ceremony as well so far this weekend.
Yeah, you know, it's hard, right? You win a world championship and then you have a stage like this, and you know, for these guys, they have to temper their expectations. You're coming into
I
a
don't
tournament
think
with a brand new
Sonic
player
has
that
been
you
here
haven't
today,
played with in an
no.
official match yet, right? And you're playing a team in
I don't
Minnesota
think
Rocker
so.
that can be tough, and stylistically in this matchup,
He might be
it
on my
has been
second
tough.
channel in the
You got
chat
3-0 by them
waiting.
a couple
I
of
don't
weeks
know.
ago online, right? And now you're starting in the losers bracket. You lose this, you are out. So the pressure has never been higher, like we just saw. You're defending your home crown.
I think everyone needs to recognize.
Why are they
he
not
knows
paying
what
out
he's
my
doing.
shit
He's a
for this last
mastermind
match,
of
man?
the
Hurry up,
esports
man.
universe. Did he have his team throw 7 straight matches? Sorry, 6 of the 7 matches, so they could shock everyone here on land.
You know what? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's what they were. But listen, they're in a tough spot, though. Like, they need this win. We talk about points. The next
Let me
2
see what
stages
the
are
odds
5
are. Hold on.
matches each. We don't have minor tournaments. You need points. They're
Optic
not
is minus
Boston,
25 and a
Boston
half
in the
on map
winners
1.
bracket, right?
What is
So
map
for Optic,
1?
in a very
Skyline?
important spot right now in their season. They need wins.
They need a spark. Get that game one under your belt. Will it be easy against
Nah,
this
I
Minnesota
can't. I need to
Rocker
see it
team? Let's
before I
talk
believe
about
it.
The squad from up north, because they claim
Rocker
they
sucks
are the
at
dark
Skyline.
horse in this league. They want to knock out the top
I
dog.
can't
They
until
feel
I
they
see
have the
them
ceiling
prove
to
that
do
they're
so.
not pissed
Traditionally, my
anymore.
answer would
I
be
can't
no,
do
this
it.
is not going to be an easy team. I'm still kind of leaning towards that side of things just because Minnesota Rocker, sometimes you don't know what version you're going to get. Last time these two teams went up during the Major 2 qualifier, it was a 3-0 Bob. You got one of the best performances out of Estriel. You got one of your best performances out of Paul X, which is huge speaking on what we saw from him yesterday. But from the side of Minnesota Rocker, like, they have been on a huge decline. I mean, we're talking about a 5-loss streak, 6 hardpoint loss streak. Their map pool is just abysmal right now.
Oh wait, I do need this Paul under 25. I forgot about Paul.
Cannot get comfortable.
If anything, though, they've had such a tough
I forgot. Hold on. We do need to tune into Paul.
LA Thieves, Vancouver,
I forgot.
Atlanta, right to Atlanta. They are battle tested in the last 5 or 6 matches that they've had, and I think what you said is really important there, Ali. Like, Paul X does seem to be their win condition.
He's their medals.
Yeah.
Right? Paul X even said, I start off slow. I get better as the season progresses. You might be running out of time, Paul, if you don't get a win here. You are the expected favorite over an untested Optic with Skies in the lineup.
Oh yeah, the thing is, I don't know if everybody else had that feeling, but as a former pro player, whenever you play against Optic, you always want to perform at your best. And when you take a look at these maps and modes, an opening Skyline straight A bang out, that is going to be a perfect way to start. Yeah.
20-point game last time, and honestly, if you're an Optic fan, you should be very happy just seeing that they didn't try to square on Vault. They got rid of Vault everything where we know Mini thrives.
Right.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm
Yeah,
looking
good
at this.
vetoes at
Minnesota's
Optic.
hoping to do this early.
Triple
They
vault
do not
veto.
want to make it to game 4 and 5. 0-5 in that protocol. They have not been clutch at all during this. They've been 2-7.
Does Karma do their vetoes? Who does their vetoes? Does Karma do
I don't
them?
know what they're thinking.
We've got
Or
some players
JP,
to
I don't know
watch
who
in
does
this
their
one.
vetoes.
Shout out to Easy Mac, our stats wizard behind the screens. He says, keep your eyes on Pred and Estriel. Why Estriel? well, he's probably got the most exciting camera to watch if you're tuning in with Minnesota. On the other side, Pred has got to be an X factor in his own right. He replaced Hook when he comes back into the starting lineup. Now he's playing alongside Skies.
I would imagine Karma probably not doing Fitos.
He was able to gain a little bit of confidence in that last year's day they played versus LAG. What did he go on, like a 10 or 11 streak in that control?
I don't even think Karma knows what fucking breaking point is. He probably never checked the fucking map record.
Can take over.
Yeah, but he can cost you a situation too. So, you know, players to look at, like, he can take over, but he needs to play within structure and make it easier on his teammates.
All right, it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Before I can make my choice, I need a little sample of the audience energy. Texas, do you have faith in Optic today?
I think Karma helps them with actual gameplay, because JP, I don't think JP plays the game at all. So I think Karma helps them with the gameplay, and then JP helps them with like stats, I think.
Go Optic Texas. I think it starts here.
And you have had faith in this.
But I don't think JP's like telling them, hey, you should have rotated here. That's for Karma. And JP's telling them like, hey, we have a 60% heal break percentage on this. We need to work on this or whatever, you know what I mean?
Can't get another sponsor. Go to Twitter @Nameless. Tell him how dumb he is as we send this one to the stage. It's time to kick off our elimination bracket match number 3.
Thank you so much, Chris. Now, Texas, I know you guys ready to get this one started, yeah? Getting ready to come to the stage first.
Oh,
you
wait,
can
hold
love
on.
them or you can hate them, but Minnesota getting ready to rock
Did they
it one
play
more
the
time.
intro? There it is. I'm about to say, where the fuck's the intro? Yeah, they were just looking at mini-map only VOD is so... I just don't even understand the... Well, I never noticed they had this guy's green... I didn't notice they had them green screened on their bodies. That's actually absurd. What the fuck? The mini-map only is just... That's like some old head shit that you think you're like tough for doing that. It's like, it's actually just retarded.
Here comes Paul X.
Look at Paul. Oh, he got his Astros on, ready to go. And he stayed with the Astros on. What the hell? Hey, the game ain't started yet, dude. What the fuck? Hey, he's locked. Yo, he's staying with him on. Hey, he might be locked in. He never took him off. What the fuck? Hey, hold on. What the fuck? He never took him off.
But it can be done. Let's bring out Optic.
What the hell?
Green! 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 Get ready, because here comes the home team.
They didn't get an intro? Why didn't they play their intro? Are they like fucking up? They didn't play their thing. Alright, let me see if they're locked in. Let me see. Oh, I guess because, I mean, they could still play it. I don't know. I guess. They could just edit out Kenny's part. They're all, why are they so happy? Hey, y'all ain't got nothing to smile about, man. I don't like how happy they are. Why are they happy? They are not locked.
And one more shout for the new member on this squad, Caesar. Skies, Caesar. Let's go, crowd. Let's get this match started.
I'm ready, Allie. The sky is the limit. One more time, Texas. You ready?
What the hell is so funny?
Maven, let's get freaky.
I'm down to get freaky, Blaze. Listen, we got ourselves a banger. I don't know what to expect from this Optic team. We have not seen this squad yet on land. We haven't seen them online. We haven't seen anything, but you bring in Skies, Joe. You know, we love this guy. We loved him since he came into the league. I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do.
I don't know, man.
We saw before the change, and it was awful.
Yes, so
that's about it.
But
I don't know what to expect. We'll see, man. Honestly, I don't know. I think they'll be better, but I don't know.
No, I sure as hell did.
If I had to guess, they will be better.
This audience things get special.
No, I mean, the only thing that's different is they won a major, right? You know, they were top 3 all year. But yeah, it's a test, and obviously, I don't know if there's a better fourth for a situation like this than Skies. This is, you know, we've seen the videos. He's here to have fun. It feels like he can play any role. He can fit any position, whatever these guys need. He is just happy for this opportunity.
No, he certainly is. And
yeah, like Skies just has to go slightly negative instead of triple. Even if Skies drops a 0.7, that should make the team better.
Who the hell knows? Because once they start roaring, you turn the momentum around.
So
Skies gives you, I don't know, we talk about the honeymoon period, how suddenly you can quickly turn things around. Like, do you think that's really possible here? Can this team just hit another gear quickly?
I think it's possible.
I'm curious to see if they're gonna have Skies soak and heal or not. I think they will. I think that makes sense for them, but I don't know. I'll see what they're trying to do.
I think the one thing I'm really looking at is the energy, right?
And they lost 6 in a row.
The last land without Pred, you know, the one guy who really got shut down with shots.
Wait, how did they lose 6 in? Oh, that's hard point in general. Damn, they lost 6 hard points in a row in general.
And it just did not work out. When that duo pops off, is the game over? Just last year, the answer was yes.
Yeah, no. Once they started roaring and popping off, no, things got.
They might be able to Neslo.
I know the crowd just hoping they can get back to that. I don't know what the expectations are, but.
Yeah, I do think their search will get better with their search definitely because Kenny sucks at search. Skies is actually really good at search, so yeah.
Round 1 losers match. Excited to see what Skies can do on this new squad, but so far so good for the break for Rock.
Paul's killing Skies, man. Don't like what I'm seeing.
Minnesota, a team that starts off slow, did not play well at all versus FaZe. I mean, they just got destroyed last night. So just trying to come out hopefully with a different energy to start the match, because that has been the storyline all year long with this team.
So far, so good. Around the point, they'll let Skies kind of soak up the time. The rest of the boys
looking good.
Rotation, big fights, nice one-on-one win there from Fred.
They got
get his pick. Fred not able to win one as he gets up the grapple.
Gonna get traded. Never mind.
I'm excited to see what Shotzzy can do because he's gonna need to produce. He has not been Shotzzy.
I don't know what Estriel is doing, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was Shotzzy like online in stage 1, right? Like him and Hook had like those 1.2s, but they got shut down at major 1, and then they just have not been able to sort of get back into that form. So we'll see if he steps up here. But a nice start there. They're able to flip the spawns. Shotzzy's able to win a couple of key gunfights. A 4-1.
Yeah, look at the time. This is what I thought. They have Skies soaking. This is they're basically, I think they're taking the MW2 system from New York. They're gonna have this guy soak. That's what I was thinking. I like this for them actually. Hey, dashy overs we might have to investigate some dashy overs if he's not going to be on the hill anymore.
They had some slow starts even last year. Like they would come out a little bit flat. We talked about it a lot, especially online. Maybe the one saving grace for Rocker, that could happen. It's not, at least right now.
Well, I just don't think you can have that sort of mindset or comfortability if you are Optic. Maybe like last year when you were getting top 3s and making every championship Sunday, just can't happen now with the stage that you had. There has to be an urgency as soon as you spawn in. I think we're seeing that.
Yeah, I think it's what Fred said in the interview. Like, there's not a sense of panic, but there is a sense of urgency. And you know, there were a lot of struggles after that, but the urgency absolutely has got to be there. But it's time to answer back for Minnesota Rocker. Through on the flank.
They're kind of getting shit on.
This Fred will get dropped. Nice read there from Estriel. Fred can take the route. This has been a great P3 in the opening 20 seconds. We'll have a lead change now as Rocker will go out in front. Gio, kind of a consistent force for this team, at least through stage 1. He's starting off nicely. He's got 12. He's on 4 straight. Gio streak. I thought he was there, but
wait, that's an insane fight to win with an AR.
13 and 6. And this, what a sequence this could be. You hold 3rd. You got the setups for 4th. Big moment coming up for Optic Texas.
These are big wins. They pushed 7 spawn there though. He got a big win.
So here comes the pinch. The problem is though, all of Shotzzy's teammates gonna go down. He does influence spawns. 10 seconds left. But you needed a hill like this, a play like this from Gio and the rest of the squad. How do you know, take the energy out of the room? You just play some good fundamental COD. You rotate early. You win those first pushes. Able to do that there at P3.
Yeah, get like a 60 there. I mean, they locked down 3rd.
Yeah, Gio is shitting on them.
But now it's answer back time for Optic Texas. 2 playing around the point.
Nero got to step it up. He's so inconsistent, bro.
Kind of trying to push out both side lanes to make a play. As they drop, that's going to be the push in. And the spawn out now for Pred. Everybody's going to fall. It's a beautiful break there from Rocker. And, well, the subs from Texas just get nothing when they try to push out.
Yeah, and I think, you know, Rocker, they kind of slowed down there, but that's because there was a team kill. They thought they were looking for one. Now going to get on that hill. Control top catwalk is Estriel. Just find the info. You have Gio overlooking him, Paul on the hill alongside of Nero. Just winning out the trades is Rocker, and yeah, a much better rebound here from them. I mean, you had the energy, and well, Astro's been so good here throughout stage 2. He's gonna find the triple. Why not challenge the 4th and almost win it, but Shotzi shuts it down.
Yeah, I thought you were feeding him the quad, but yep, Shotzi will end it. Now we get ready for our second.
Okay, see, Sky's just getting shit on, but he's soaking all the hill time, so I think that's what they want. So I think that's fine.
Looking at a nice advantage, but you've got what you got early in that P1. Sky's back in the hard point. The rest of the team fanning out to make.
He's trying to shoot that hoe down. Is he gonna get it? He shot it down.
Gets shot out of the sky. Not gonna be able to make a play with that. I'm not sure who it was.
Yeah, it was Sky. So that's where we were on his POV. He was ready for it right away. Already looking up towards the sky. A couple of missiles did get through, but it doesn't matter. Dashy watching over him. He's up to 17, leading the lobby alongside of Gio with the multi-kill. And again, now just gonna have to brace spawns for P2. That's what Rocker are playing for. They're just trying to play fundamental COD.
Yeah, it's been a story of 2 halves.
Yeah, Pred. I mean, if you ain't gonna go to the hill, you gotta do something on the map. Dude, look at Dashy. Hey, for real, we gotta investigate Dashy overs. They freed him off the hill. He's gonna start going crazy now. And I don't know if they've adjusted his lines yet. Oh my god, Gio just shit on him. That was actually insane. I mean, they still suck, but I don't know. I don't think this system works in this game, but this is what they're trying to do. But I don't know if this system doesn't really work in this game. Yeah, I could see this working on Hasi. I don't know. This probably ain't the move for Skyline. It's just too much of a disparity. Like, Skies can be soaker, but the rest of them can't have 10 each. It needs to be a little bit more than that. Okay, they got rotation, so if they can hold this shit. They picked it up. Okay. Okay, they can bring it back. They full 60 this shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Hey, they fucking full 60 that shit.
The beginning of the listen-in, brutal. It was kind of the same old Optic. A ton of solo chows, not able to break. But towards the later part, like when they had the early rotation, the plays were being made.
Yeah, you heard it in the comms, right? We have this full 60. Let's win this rotation. I mean, Skies was having a bubble back there for a
oh my
full
god, I didn't
minute.
really, dude,
They did it
Gio
within
is
24, but now just this P1, they have been great here. But
look at Paul, man. Hey, Paul unders. It don't matter the map, the score, anything. Paul under.
A bomb from Gio, but will it be enough? 18-point advantage. That spree is going to come to an end. Let's see what you can get in the remaining 25 seconds in this P1. Player going to be plucked out of the point for Texas. So Rocker get right into it.
But they have spawns, but I don't think they want to give them all this time.
P2, Shotzi trying to continue that advantage. They're hunting down one more.
Dude, they're going to be at 230. They want to kill him.
There's still 10 seconds remaining. You lose 2 towards the back.
Spawns going to kill
might get a
him.
little bit interesting. You're still safe if you're Optic Texas. You're still winning it towards the point.
They
Now you
won
got to
all the
win this
fights.
first wave if you're going to bring it back. This is a massive point and hold down
One's
for
in a
Texas.
Yeah, Shotzi, he
good
can deal with some of the
corner.
reinforcements. Well,
Nope,
he's going to
never
find
mind.
one.
We
He's
got
going to
him.
find 2. Stagger the push for Minnesota. They are just trying to rely on the holds. The breaks, not great.
Big
It's
wins by
Shotzi on
Pred.
one side, Pred on the other. Can he find the triple? Dashy's got his back.
I think you said it perfectly. The breaks have not been there, but the holds have been. The subs starting to fire and pop off. From Fred's POV right over to Shotzi. They've got 2 dead. This is the big push.
Oh,
it's all going to be on
got
Shotzi
2.
now. Here comes the big push.
He just
The
needs to
time
stay
is
alive.
abysmal,
Just stay
but he
alive.
has played his life. Trying to buy time for his
That's
teammates
good.
to get back into it. He's able to at least get 1. It's 20
That's
points for the
fine.
victory now for Rocker.
He's spawning
now
them
comes the
out.
collapse around the point. Shotzi gets another. Pred there as well. The duo back with
Perfect.
Rippin and Warren. Lead change is looming, but yes, you cannot win it here. Neither team able to do it. We're going to focus down the P3.
He's about to pinch them. This might be GG's if he gets 2 here.
Someone's going to have to try to pick this up.
He did.
Yestro's at
Yep.
the top, but it's too late. He's able to find the opening. Yestro going to try to pinch him. It's down to him and Nero. Here we go. 5 more seconds. The
Nah,
comeback
Shotzi
is
just
on.
won them the
Optic
game.
is different in front of this crowd. Can they win it? They do.
I still think they're ass, but Shotzi won them the game easy. That's what I think they'll be all right, man.
I'll tell you what, I got worried. I got real worried at the beginning of that listening.
They'll be all right. I think they have. I don't think they're beating anyone good at this event, but I think they'll be all right in the future.
It was some ugly COD. But then at the latter part of it, they get set up for the P4. I think it was Skies you heard a couple times, like, don't panic, early rotate. We can get this 60 boys. Just trying to be that vibe guy like we know he can be, even when he was like double negative for a lot of that map, which is crucial, I think, for him. And then, yes, the crowd starts picking it up. The last
This is insane. Look at the hill. I want to see the final hill time. I think.
Yeah, they were. In really just that rotation play from Shotzi.
I don't know if they want to have it this much of a disparity, but
And it's Shotzi on one and Fred on the other. So you're to spawn out Rocker. They know they have the numbers. This is what you want to see.
I think the idea is okay.
You have the numbers to break the hill. They finally do it at this P2. But immediately, look, 15 seconds left, and he recognizes, I'm going to go. All right, we can't win here anymore. And Paul and Gio, they throw a stun. That's the key. So they throw the stun. It doesn't hit him. It's just outside of the radius. So neither Gio or Paul
I think
stay.
Pred.
Estrel's gonna
Yeah, see,
spawn,
Dashy's
try to
still
give
got a
that
minute,
drop, but
which
it's
is
just too
cool.
late.
The thing with Pred is Shotzi didn't get any time, but he made so many plays. Like there was like multiple times where he was the one making the play. Where Pred is not making the plays. So if he's not getting kills, he's not getting time. What is he doing?
And then Skies, you bring it sort of like, hey, how about you get in the objective? You soak up the time.
You know, because Pred's not the one flipping spawns and shit for them. That's not his role. So
Like, it was awesome about the comeback, but
I don't know. So Pred kind of has to pick up Skies' kills that he's not getting for it to like work well. If Skies is just gonna sit on hill and be a bitch and get shit on, Pred has to pick up those kills to balance that out. This actually kind of reminds me of how Surge used to be. Skies would basically be accuracy, and then now Dashy can try to be Sib. It reminds me actually more of that system, if that's what they're trying to do.
And then pick up the pace, but it is a back and forth one between these two squads. So tight, 18-point differential.
I don't know, but
Optic fired up, get the victory. We'll get right now.
what was the
Optic
final
versus
fucking
Destroy,
kills,
see
man?
if they continue this advantage for Rocker. It's just another nail-biting loss.
There we go. Let me see. Paul 18. That's my guy. Gio had 43. Damn.
I mean, you don't even hit 20 kills.
Hey, Skies unders. Okay, we have a new meta. We need to add Skies under. All right, that's the new meta. Skies under is getting added, and maybe Dashy over.
The stats got a little out the window.
That's 2 new things we need to add.
That is fine. I'm sure he would prefer the stats to be a little bit better, but yeah, the objective time is there. Now, as we look to Hossie into search and destroy, when you get a player like Kenny out of it, you now bring in Skies. For your experience just with them in search, what are you going to be differences there? Skies, I know at least he came. I mean, when I was playing for you,
I have a Skies 1 through 3 under. Let me see what it was at. I think they're gonna drop his line. They didn't know what he was gonna be doing. I think in the future they're gonna drop his line. I'll tell you what it was. Hold on. But they had Skies at 52.5. I don't think we're gonna get a line that high again. I think I got blessed with that line. I'm not getting that again. I don't think.
It's just sort of what are the roles
So,
he's
I
going
don't
to be
know.
playing in this, right? There was big question marks. Who's the third sub? It's going to be Skies. You saw, though.
We'll see.
Dash should be very free on
I'm
map.
interested
He
how
wasn't
these.
playing around
I want to see how these map 4 lines get.
We're going to find out live kind of what
If it's
he's
not a
doing with the
3-0,
squad.
I want to see how the map 4 lines are
It's just
looking.
an interesting stretch for him these past couple of years.
Hold
Look at
on,
the
I need
S&D
to,
boost.
hold on.
And yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like the KD was there. Like he's been putting up numbers, but they weren't winning searches on the LAG team, so it doesn't really stand for much. Like they were brutal in search. They finally got a map 5 victory. It didn't involve him. It's once he was off the team. But still, it's like hard to.
Ezreal is solid. Geo popped off though. It's Nero. Nero's so inconsistent. He's either like 40 or fucking 20. That's the issue.
Yeah. No, but even I think even still looks good. Even during stage 1, I think like these stats were okay. I have to go back and look at it, but like I feel like it was mostly these had some numbers, just not the actual victories. But for Optic, trying to continue the victories.
Always bigger.
Take a search and destroy, keep the crowd pumped up and fired up. They were silenced for a while, but into that game, you get going. Rocker trying to shut the crowd up. He had a monster bomb there from Geo. He's looking to make some plays now into search and destroy.
All right, let me see how this search is looking. I think search might be their strongest mode right now, honestly.
This Minnesota Rocker team.
I expect it to
5-1
be
overall
good.
on the year. Normally vetoed against them, but I mean, if you're Optic, you don't have many choices.
First blood, Paul X able to rip face off of Shotzi. Take away the route man now from the Optic Texas team, get the 43 advantage. Think about how you want to now make a play towards bomb, as you can see everybody wrapping out towards P2. Thinking about that B bomb. The one player here defensively for now is going to be Dashy. Can he get picked? Can he get away with his life? He's going to rotate off of this, and they're looking to give up the plant and now going to work the retake. They're grouping up.
Yeah, they have all the info now. Nades are through.
Bye-bye. Oh! Doesn't quite finish it. Just some
No
tags
trophies,
into the
though.
feet.
Grenade. Okay, there is a trophy. Okay, so Estriel's able to get that down. That trophy saves it, but now it's a 2 versus 2. Estriel locking it down now, all down to Dashy.
Mr. Clutch trying to pull off another one. He's had so many, some great tags in. 45 seconds to go, not able to do it. Good job toying with him. If you are Rocker, you do not want to allow those moments to happen, like big clutches for Optic. The crowd suddenly into it.
Well, they didn't map 1, so that's
That's okay. That's true. You don't want to let it happen again, Joe.
No, you're not wrong. But honestly, I think the fact that Paul stays alive there after the plant, it has to be his trophy, right? Because he gets the plant, he gets the kill. The points then give them the trophy. That trophy's on the money. That nade is on the money, and it may be Optic's able to win that round.
Yeah, no. That's everything. He stays up. And you're thinking he has one, just the shots underneath, but not quite enough to finish it. So advantage to Rocker. We'll see what it looks like for the push for Optic. Shots he ripped out of the round pretty early. He gets blooded and
All right.
can't really get anything done. See what he can do in this one. He's got bomb in hand, tries to get up. He's going to get blooded again. So shots he picked. Estriel aggressive towards bomb, gets the opener. Pred's just going to grab it. Hop it, say, let's get
Yeah,
this
they
done.
should
It's
make
our best
Pred
way
plant,
to
at least for right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Because he doesn't know what the fuck
probably
he's
is.
doing
So,
in
yeah,
search.
Can you make a play around the rock? See it in every single game mode, but now it's a 2 versus 4. Nero's going to find the second. Again, the first blood comes into play. Rocker retake.
Yeah, you get the first blood plus some good tags into Pred, so he's going to tuck and hide. Even though you don't hit the utility right away, you just send it off of that. But yeah, Shotzi just gets caught instantly.
Well,
Gets the bomb,
I mean, I
gets
assume
dropped.
he's just sort of playing off of, I mean, they had nobody through garage. It was all just through open hall. He's just thinking they're not in this area, but Estriel's like, hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm going to get the kill and I'm going to back up. And the fact, yeah, he doesn't get traded out puts you in a very, very tough spot. So Shotzi blooded twice. Has some heroics at the end of the map 1, but maybe you need to slow it down for a second here in the map 2. I mean, he's one of those guys when it comes to search, or it comes to any mode, like he's either going to get behind enemy lines and make plays and shut you down like he did at the end of the hard point, or his timings are going to be off, his lanes are going to be closed, and he's not going to find anything. So far, it's been the latter. So
he'll try to turn it around. Gio, hand for the map 1. Back to see what he's able to do. The whole team pushed up outside of number 5. We'll be playing deep in Paul X for the push through. Looks like everyone's going to group up and hit from the other side. When does Paul X get into the play? Opening tag engagements not going to lead to a blood. Optic really hoping to get a first blood. That trophy.
5 and 3 are both playing a late flank and no one's flanking.
It doesn't seem like there is. Gio down to 31 HP. Now the push is going to come in off of the
Oh, they're
damage
about to.
stacks.
Oh, Paul's about to get. Oh, he's
Shotzi
bottom.
trying to reposition. From blooded twice,
They
60
should
kills in
get
the
the
round.
round.
Suddenly Paul, the low man that was at P2, he's got to get involved in this. He gets dropped, the fuse is on.
Okay.
Shotzi from 0 to 3 like lightning.
Yeah, that's what he does. But I mean, it is always such a tough position if you're someone like Paul who's on the flank, because you don't know if someone's through lobby, someone's through garage. And pretty much Optic, they don't send anyone. They just 4-hit it from the side door in through the front. So Paul, he decides to take her out through lobby. It's just a little bit too late. And well, then he's left in a 1 versus 3. So the numbers 4 on 3 near the bomb site, give them that round.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be the hero of the dub in that situation a lot, right? Like, you're going to get there just in the nick of the time and make the play. You're going to get there and everyone's dead. Occasionally, you'll pull out the 1v3, the 1v2 type clutch, but more often than not, that's probably what's going to end up
Yeah, it's just so tough. It's like, then you know.
Yeah, I think they'll be good at SMD. They might not be like, they probably don't have good strats and shit right now because they just made this team, but they should be able to clutch up a lot with Skies. Skies is pretty clutch. And so is Dashy. I mean, so is Shotzi, honestly. But I feel like they should be able to win some rounds if they have a disadvantage.
Gio out of this. Back-to-back bloods now for Optic. Trying to do something with numbers. Shotzi is doing a good job avoiding stuns.
No, I mean, because you had Estriel's off spawn from the car and is like, okay, someone should push up behind
he
that
got
play.
it.
And he was right. It's just the stuns aren't hitting Shotzi, so they have the reads. But it doesn't matter right now. Bomb planted behind that first blood. The second kill into Shotzi, 4 versus 2.
This
Makes
will
it
be
a
their
4v1
round.
for Nero.
It's like we were on the radius of these things. Like, we've got the reads. It's just not quite connecting. The bullets from Pred are, though.
If they win, they play Toronto. Yeah. I don't know if they would beat Toronto, but
yeah,
that would be a good test, I think.
You know, you're in the car and just get picked like that. It just kind of takes that out of play completely. You got to blow it up and get involved.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to stack one side of the map, right? Use the car to 3P, shut down that side of the map, at least give you the info. You're hoping your teammate doesn't die.
Yeah, I don't.
Now Rocker's turn to try.
They could be on FaZe and Thieves level if Shotzi and Dashy go back to how good they were at the beginning of the year. They could maybe be on that level, but I don't know.
They're known just kind of push the tempo and all group off. Shotzi gets blooded a few times, and now he's Mr.
Oh, see, now they're kind of
Takeover.
popping off.
5 in a row.
I mean, Shotzi looks good
After
today.
not being involved at all in the first 2 rounds. Gets to 6th streak. That's going to be bombed down as well towards Secret. They'll be able to get that back, but the round nearly decided in the opening seconds from Shotzi.
Well, I don't know. Thieves looks like shit, so I need to see a good win out of Thieves because they look terrible. So,
Rarely is it hard counter that time.
but FaZe obviously looks insane.
And, coaching staff putting in the time. Just what does
If
this team
Thieves
like to do? And
destroys Carolina later today, then like okay.
Drops. This becomes certainly much more winnable with 40 seconds to go. Paul and Gio, can they isolate a player again? Thought for a second they did.
Well, yes, guy saw him. He's trying to get out.
He's trying
Please
to run.
help me.
He needs the help. The help trying to come over Dashy outside of the map. Back in goes Skies, but he's going to get picked, and the help doesn't get there. Suddenly, from a 2v4 to a 2 versus 2, just over 20 seconds to go.
They're
I thought
bringing
he
it
bought
back
enough
to
time.
B.
It felt that way. It certainly did. But yeah, now though they know they're not at A, so now it's a foot race. Shotzi going to be here. Just when does he decided, yo, Paul's got to look over his teammate. He's just looking the wrong way. Shotzi
is playing insane today. Nah, he's actually going insane today. Hey, this guy loves the home crowd, man.
The first blood and the 1v2 on the site. Shotzi is dialed.
But these are kind of the rounds where I think they were getting away from them. And still, you do not want to be in a 2 versus 2 after the first blood and then the second. But Pred gets caught, Skies gets caught. He's just trying to buy time, but it doesn't matter. Shotzi, Dashy, they're able to lock it down.
And the nade hits right before the trophy goes down for that blood. Just, that is going to be tough. 8
Who's trying to start? You hear that guy?
Yeah, after dying.
Oh, I think we're just talking about the impact. He has a huge impact or none sometimes. Oh, we've seen all of it through 5 rounds here. Right back to get the bomb down. Has a streak to work with as well.
He said you got shit on. He was trying to start like a chant, but no one joined him.
Now pressure Rocker to retake this in the 4 versus 4. Oh, well, that's tough.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, people gotta stop with the cars, man. Don't matter. Don't matter. Hey, this might be a 3-0. It's not looking good. What's the
This is the worrisome now. If you're
protocol?
like, these mistakes.
Wait, Optic doesn't like protocol though. I don't know.
They aren't mattering, right? You're clutching up. If you are Optic, and this is when that momentum just starts to.
You know what's crazy? I bet you if Optic didn't make the comeback in the map 1, they probably lose. They probably would get 3-0'd. But the fact that they won map 1 and now they're gonna win map 2, they're actually gonna. I feel like they're gonna be good now. You know, I think they would have got 3-0'd if they lost map 1.
Nothing. Well, I was gonna say nothing going their way, but no, there have been some things that have gone their way, even outside of their control. Not capitalizing. As you said, it's going to be a good old-fashioned dance-off here at A. Everybody here and fighting. Some good damage into Gio. He's going to get cut down. The wall bang in from Skies, and he will drop missiles. Now
Wait, he got a hell score.
They're all trapped. Everybody trying to run away. Holding them in is going to be Dashy. Dashy going to have eyes on people trying to get out.
I mean, he knows their whole team's right there.
They're all just trapped here.
They know. Yeah, they're fucked.
Where do you go? The answer is absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Pinned in and spanked.
Hey, if they, I want them to do well. If they get a little bit of momentum and they can make a little bit of a run, it'll make it interesting.
From Optic, the missile puts them all in the archway, all inside a connector. Pred with the first. Pred closes the round out. But it starts with that first blood from Scott.
I need them to win this, and then I need them to make Optic favorites versus Toronto, so that I can bet on Toronto. That's what I need, honestly. I need to set up a nice fade on them.
Rocker in trouble. Crowd just getting more and more fired up by the moment. If you close it out here, just get it done with this offense. This time bomb could be in hand.
Oh, we hitting water. Oh, we don't give a fuck. Yo, is he gonna swim all the way around? Oh, we don't give a fuck. Actually insane.
Now, there's so much info, though, over towards A, right? The rotation, you see all the white arrows starting to
This might work out really good. They're not checking this. You think they there's no way they check this, do they? I don't think so. Actually, it looks... Nah, they're not checking that shit, dude. He's out, though.
Shotzi does get away. They aren't able to hunt him down, so good job playing his life. Pred completely out of the action, trying to get back straight up the gut.
Bro, he swam all the way back.
Watch number 3. I think Pred gets a timing here. He might be able to close out this map.
They turn to pick it up, but it's a little too late. Pred up to 3 straight. Just over 20 seconds to go. Good damage in. They isolate him. The time's still ticking on Shotzi to close.
Oh my god. Hey, Shotzi's doing it all. Might be a 3-0. Let me look at something. How is Rocker on? Rocker got to be shit at protocol, no? 4 and 7.
On the Optic side,
I think he got insane time.
But sometimes there's some magic in the building.
No, it's a magic in the building. It's
Optics.
magic that's created for shots.
Wait, they've never won a protocol?
Just level up the second.
Wait, Optic's 0-3 on it. Then they're both shit at it. Oh, I don't know.
So good. Maybe you
they're both terrible at it.
But quickly, then you take 6 straight, and Shotzi erupts. He started the comeback. He finished the comeback. Unbelievable stuff out of him, including some clutches.
It's triple protocol. Optic hates protocol, and it's triple protocol. I just noticed that. Oh man, wait. They actually hate this map, though.
I mean, just because Optic was such a question mark, right? Rocker would be a tough team to put away. I guess this is now the interesting part of a Rocker series. They're in an 0-2 hole.
This is the typical Rocker start.
And yeah, you see what they're saying? Rocker usually does start down, and then they come back. Oh, this is that. I don't know.
Interesting desk. What do you think?
I don't know. This is kind of looking a little concerning.
Crowd with because they are getting rowdy. I was out there during game 2. Jay, anytime there's a kill, this place is going nuts.
Yeah, that's literally what happens every time we walk.
Are they 0-5 on Proto S&D? Why did they pick it? Who the? Let me see who picked what.
Is insane, bro. I'm telling you.
Rocker picked
goes absolutely insane.
Proto over Hacienda.
Oh yeah.
He took
Optic picked Proto S&D, and then Rocker picked Proto Hardpoint.
Minnesota Rocker, the fans in the venue booed you, and then it seemed like maybe the internet did too.
Yeah,
they
did.
banned.
I think that map won, though, like
Oh,
saw,
Rocker
like,
doesn't play
Minnesota
red card. I
started real
think
well, playing good throughout.
that's why
Sacha just
they
started to
didn't.
make
They
some
could have
huge
picked
plays.
red card. They
The
don't
pinch
play
he gets
that.
in on P3 all the way around back, finds the 2. Those are like the plays that you're missing.
Oh, they're 1-5 on red card. That's why.
Sort of what we've been talking about. When he's finding those timings, when he's getting those kills, the game's going to feel a lot easier, and that's what we saw through games 1 and 2. He's got to continue it.
Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the search and destroy. It wasn't as long as you wanted it to be. Minnesota Optic out to an early lead, and they never let go out.
Boston didn't play today. Yeah, they won yesterday. Yeah, Paul is off the team after this, unfortunately. They're getting rid of all of my good under guys, man.
Clearly some work done there. I mean, they were 11th overall in the
Like,
league.
what the fuck, man? Actually, but Paul's gone, but I think Sky's unders can replace that.
On the mini map, where the comms were kind of leading their game plans, which was good for the side of Optic Texas, because for Minnesota Rocker, their whole approach is going to be to try to get that early pick, right?
Yeah, and then when you watch a player like Shotzi, like, I feel like we haven't seen this form of Shotzi in Search and Destroy all throughout the qualifiers, man. He's finding his openings. He's winning his one-on-one gunfight. Shotzi with the ace, man. He's even getting those things kind of done. He was just doing it all in the Search and Destroy. When you allow him to make plays as a playmaker, GG.
Keyword, when you allow him to make those plays, right? And you know, in a LAN environment, especially with the middle of the pack teams that aren't as good at like communicating and figuring out where that player is lost or where he's
I know,
at,
Skies, I don't know.
He's gonna make huge impact.
I don't know what
right? And when it's loud like that, he can thrive.
we still have our Falcons unders. We got a nice Skies under. But I don't know. We need someone else too now.
Camera team catching the enthusiasm, the excitement here in the venue as the green wall letting their players know they have their back. Optic is up 2-0, but it wouldn't be without the comeback in our first hard point. That is going to be our scuff play of the game. You guys want to live it one more time?
Fellows the main AR. Fellows like a ghosty.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Optic out here. They're ready to rock.
He's like he would just soak for them. He would let Gio run around.
Fan favorite squad. Tie game. 225. Plenty of time left on the clock. How do they seal the deal?
They seal the deal by Shotzi just the
He's a 1.5. Let me see.
But also the slang from
He
the
is
side
shitting
of
on them.
Optic
Let's
Texas
see.
stepped up a lot. Pred and Dashy. I mean, a slow start from the side of Pred picks it up.
Hey,
earlier on
Skies.
in the game, and
I mean,
talked about this Minnesota Rockers. We went
Kenny
into
was
it.
doing
I
the
feel like
same,
there
but with
has
no
to be
hill
change.
time. So
Unfortunately, I mean, Gio and
they have an
Astro were
upgrade, I
doing
guess.
everything that they could for this map #1, and you have to think if they have a little bit more pressure from one of the other members.
Damn, look at Hey, get Gio some help. Gio has double the kills of Nero and Paul. You could basically add their kills together to get Gio.
You were in the running last year for the top spot.
What the fuck?
Having fun, man. Listen, I picked
Oh
Optic
my
a lot,
god.
I was gonna
and
say.
they costed me my pick'ems.
That's
Didn't
wild.
you say that they got you in that situation and then they were gonna get you out of it and you didn't even?
The problem
Oh
is,
my
actually,
god.
but they're crumbling in front of the home crowd. Listen, the home crowd cheese goes insane. It goes without saying.
Game 3, ready to go. Nameless, they've done it twice already this season. Can they pull off the reverse sweep?
I mean, listen, they can, right? And with Protocol, this is a map Optic haven't won throughout this entire year. It doesn't matter the roster that they've had in control. They have to do a better job at accounting for shots. He is getting lost way too often.
Skies is
feeling good about Gio's performance.
He's probably the same as Kenny, but he's at least helping the team by sitting on the hill.
By any stretch of the word, right? So if you account
Because
for
Kenny
shots,
was
you
getting
have a
shit
good
on and not even soaking.
Got 8 butts in seats. Texas makes
Kenny
some
just
noise
started
as we
sitting a
kick
hill
off
like the
game
last 2
3.
weeks.
Let's go.
He was going double neg with like 20 seconds.
What you guys are talking about is the question. Can Rocker do it? Or at least make this more interesting with a couple map victories? They've been able to come alive at sometimes fall short in that map 5. I don't know. This crowd might be a little bit too much. This team's clicking now.
Yeah, it just feels
like Sky, yes, and Sky's basically
like, I feel like when the
replaces the comms because Shotzi doesn't really calm. Pred calms, Dashy calms a little bit, but Sky can come in and handle the comms for them. So
No, you have not been getting that at all, but it may start here. It's been the running joke for this team. Sometimes they start in the map 3. Will they start strong enough? Couldn't get it done yesterday. His FaZe just put them away and absolutely bodied them. It'd be a tough. I mean, we kept believing in this team. Maybe eventually they're going to hit a different form. Maybe eventually they're going to overcome sort of this middle of the pack.
Kenny's job should have been to sit hill. They finally did that towards the end.
it's probably change time.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Because Kenny's job was to
This is where it
get
hurts
some
you
kills,
the most,
and he wasn't getting any, so he may as well put his ass on the hill.
Big name players.
Yeah.
As soon as you allow them into the series to make these sort of plays, it just gets away from you.
No, I mean, they're on the receiving end of it. Usually they're the team that can sometimes make those plays, that they can turn things around and erupt. They really play behind some incredible emotions and plays, but, I mean, they're dealing with that happening with Optic and this crowd right now. I mean, Shotzi just starts going off and people start going insane in the venue. Looney trying to get these boys locked in and dialed in. The good thing is this is a situation you're very familiar with. If you are Rocker, you've been here a million times this year.
Thieves, oh, is Thieves Carolina out? I don't know the maps. What are they gonna play? I think
trying to catch up, trying to learn, definitely
Carolina will veto red card, probably.
I'm still, he's not where he wants to be.
Thieves will veto.
But, I mean, the skill ceiling's there.
Yeah, it is, and you can see, you know, control stage 2 for
Vault?
these two.
I don't know.
I think this is probably just a game over.
Hey, Gwyn under for sure. Versus Thieves. Gwyn under in the hard point.
That's why you're seeing those stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you talk about.
They probably got his line high as fuck. Let me see.
They were chatting about that with like Carolina and Gwyn, how he can find openings.
They have Gwyn at 28. As long as it's not red card. Or Skyline, I guess. If it's Hacienda or Protocol, Gwyn under. I have to wait to see what it is.
5 and 4 for Rocker. Maybe this is where the comeback story starts.
Yeah, I mean, pretty solid pro control.
But they don't. But wait, no, they don't even play next. They play after. We're not gonna get those maps for like 2
There
hours.
was a lot of vaults throughout this stage, just trying to find anything. But again, it's
Yeah, Gwyn's
just
at 28 on
roster,
underdog.
Skies is in.
Yeah,
throw that out the window.
Yeah, throw their stats out the window.
Wait, you think it was Kenny that hates Protocol? I don't know. It might have been.
Opens. Nero, though, trades that out efficiently. We'll see what they can start to do. Shotzi
That would be good for them if they're good at. If they happen to be good at Protocol now with Skies, that would help them a lot. I don't know.
Nero onto the point, but not for long. Gio trying to trade, but Dashy not giving him anything for free. Shotzi once again is trying to get across mid-map, find an opening, shut down again. You said they have to take account for him. They cannot allow him to get behind the enemy lines over and over again. So far, so good.
Yeah, that's always sort of, you know, team strategies. Just calling out names, but especially that one in Shotzi. Slow start, but it doesn't really matter. It just feels like he will have his moment. Rocker trying to work this 8 point. They were controlling map control. They had a bit of a life advantage. Paul just trying to lock this down, stop the clock. Well, avoid that kill from coming in. That was Shotzi.
I can't even see the time. I didn't even change that. Hold on, let me see.
Route, but maybe trying to attack both points. It looks like they're just trying to find where Shotzi is in their base. Number 8 and number 6. Extra Geo, like they saw the shots, but they just can't find it. And somehow they both died.
I didn't even realize that's
Okay, that's exactly what can't happen. You deal with his first few lives really well.
He's on 3. Like, he literally shot from up top, jumped out. Like, you have to be able to track him down.
If you can't, you're not going to win the map. You're not going to win this series. We'll see how it goes throughout the rest of it. This time you deal with him when he's back off the spawn. Right down to 3 HP, eventually drop, but you're working your way off the spawn. You don't really have a forward man. You're right to the blender where Sky's holding top mid. He gets stunned up, so can't really do much.
Only got one tick.
You pause the clock around 15 seconds.
Oh, they might get some here.
Body of work to really get this done and extend it, but Shotzi's right back into your house and making plays.
Yeah, he's making plays only 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Hey, Shotzi is hitting on them.
Maybe the one player to get out. Maybe get to that A objective. He's going to find 2. A big 2 from Paul. Should be able to pause the clock. But can his teammates help him out?
Oh my god, if he would have won that.
That is going to be the question. Can they hunt him down before the rest of Rocker get there? That answer is yes. And well, what we talked about happened. Shotzi, slow start, doesn't matter. He makes the plays where he finds 3 in the base, so Rocker gets them off A.
No, and he didn't get much out of
think
the
looking
other
good.
ones, right? Like every other
Yeah,
line
Kenny would have died right there. I don't know. It was Paul. I think Kenny can at least kill Paul.
It ends up costing so much time. You never really get another good opportunity to push out. It sends you right back to spawn. Like those 3 dead type of scenarios can be so difficult to bounce back from. And now you get to offense where you think your Shotzi's, your Pred, you have even a little more freedom.
The thing is, Optic only plays 1 game today, right? So if they were to play Toronto like right after this, in like an hour from now or something, I would give them a decent chance of winning. But they're gonna play them tomorrow, and it's like I don't know.
Yeah, Estriel is going to be the one player, though. He does get pushed up.
I feel worse about him playing them tomorrow.
Like, I know what route I would take. So I'm going to look at that, and while he's going to find it, now you have a couple of players on the point. One being Skies, no surprise there. Pred is pushed up inside the house. Dashi watching the pinch. He knows the flank is open. He's going to cut down Nero, and great start here towards A.
So far, this is beautiful. Second bit of progress. It does finish. The shots he pushes off of it. Now you're just trying to be a sledgehammer, just hitting him in the face. His Skies is on 5 straight. First point is done. It is clean. It is clinical. It is dominant. Out of Optic Texas out the opener.
They look good on Proto. They might start playing Proto now.
He's still able to take one before he falls. Now over to the streaking Skies.
I mean, this is just, it looks like a totally different Optic control so far. Just looking over each other, picking up on the pinches.
Skies is 8-4. I don't know if Kenny's ever gone 9-4 in a control all year.
Skies does have that Hellstorm.
Actually.
But if you are Rocker now, you just have to get map control back. But they just cannot find the SMGs.
No, they got hit in the mouth and not been able to deal with it since. All the mid-map presence to Optic Texas. You lose Skies, but still just trying to hold this front line till he gets back into it. Pred tucked away and looking to maybe make a play towards the A side. We'll see when he collapses, because Pred's pinch could prove to be everything, depending on how it works out. Somehow wins that one. Geo weak, I think, from damage on the other side of it. He gets the kill. Now you collapse. Pred's going to get dropped. Hellstorm is in. Doesn't lead to anything except maybe position for the Optic side. Now you're on the point.
Well, that's what killed Pred. So, yeah, Geo got a kill after death from Skies. So that's just what happens, but you get a lot of the map covered just off of that, and while you still have the 9 life advantage, they're just playing a little TDM.
Yeah, you're up this big. Why not? Play TDM. You got so much time to work with. Your win conditions increasing. Sure, pause the clock and try to guarantee it, but you are just frying Minnesota Rocker right now. It's another multi-kill for Shotzzy. His Pred drops.
I only got 6 lives. This is
person kind of forward here.
Shit's over.
Trying to hunt him down. They're finally able to deal with him. But the live's just really an issue. It's a good little stretch here from Rocker to give themselves a chance, but still 6
they choke this shit.
You've got a border on perfect.
The problem is just the time. Like, I just don't even know if they have a chance. Like, I guess you would have to put them in like that crazy spawn trap, but even then you would think that, but with stuns and nades, there should be a trade.
Yeah,
down,
there was
down
like
to 5.
20 less seconds or something, maybe an opportunity to pull off a crazy clutch down.
I don't think he's gonna see him. It's a good spot. Oh, he got up.
Now it becomes
No way they.
okay,
They have no
respawns. He
respawns.
gets the kill. If he gets another multi-kill here, that could be a dagger just based on the fact nobody coming back. Not able to do it because Paul X shuts it down. Nero ripped out of it permanently. All going to be on Paul, Estriel, and Geo to get it done. But yeah, the time just a little bit different. Rocker's dream alive within this round. Still though, maybe not counting him out. Optic Texas just trying to hunt for him. Paul now permanently out. Estriel and Geo looking to clutch. I could tell this would be great timing or horrible timing for Shotzzy, but they're able to get the kill. They get the final one as well in Optic Texas. It gets a little interesting late in that round too, but they just had so much time and like a double-digit life advantage in the mid-round. They're able to play behind that.
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe if Nero wins that 1-on-1,
3-0.
then like maybe you can play with something, but
Are they back? Hold on, 3-0. Rocker might just be pissed. Honestly, Rocker is playing 3v4, honestly, so they got a guy that they got to get rid of.
Not be on the same page at the same time right now. As Nero really struggling 6-14.
Although Nero's also been pissed today.
Guy. Like he's had bad days, good days, but never really super consistently good or super consistently bad. This has been a stretch where he's just not been.
Yeah, I would assume Fellow makes a lot of sense for them.
X-Factor type guy. It's just you need to have those X-Factor type moments, and he hasn't been. The last round, last chance in the 0-2-0-2 hole if you're a Rocker. Got to do it behind the offense. An opening break that is good for you would be fantastic, but that's not what's going to happen. Geo going to be the lone man towards mid-map. Nice win from Geo, but he's been one of the only people winning them.
Geo played really well.
Again, you're in a situation where Shotzzy and Pred are in your base.
Just has 2 guys on his team getting shit on.
Those
Those 2.
Yeah, these 2 are on a 6 spree. Make it 7.
This got to be the worst. To have Shotzzy in your spawn on Proto got to be the worst, man. That guy's so annoying in there, man.
So you deal with Geo, and yeah, that might seal it. You're just getting outplayed, outclassed. This Rocker team dead in the water. Going to go out of this tournament without winning a map unless there's something truly miraculous. The problem is you've got a massive life advantage at this point too, down 7. You sniffed a point, but only from Geo's gunfight.
Bro, Skies, I might go look. I highly doubt Kenny has had a better control than what Skies is right now.
Keep him locked in, and Shotzzy is right
I would be
back to work.
shocked.
Him and Fred doing a little two-man dance.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's trying to get out underground, but again, he's just going to be the only one, and sooner or later, you're going to turn, right? That's going to be the call. He probably flanked in our building. That's exactly that. He does find a kill, but guess what? Skies and Predator push on up. Shotzi's got the read. These Optic fans wanted to see something a little different, and they're seeing something
Optic
a little
might,
different today.
they might, hey, they could Neslo some people, I think. Hey, they might be able to Neslo some people. If they're going to be really good at control now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because their hard point still doesn't look good, but. Wait, what is, hey, what was he talking to Nero? I don't know. But that might be my new thumbnail. Hold on. Let me get my new thumbnail.
And I think this is why myself and many others thought, despite all the it's a 3-0 win.
Let me get my new thumbnail.
And maybe the beginnings of a crazy.
That's a good one. Hold on, let me get that one. I need my thumbnail. Hold on. Let me get my thumbnail real quick on that. Okay, Pred, man. Let me grab that real quick. All right, there we go. All right.
Many others thought, despite all the struggles you had over the qualifier, like get him in front of this crowd, get him in front of this venue. It solved some of their problems. It's honestly like I felt last year at Champ.
Hey, they look good, man. They look good. Rocker might be pissed, so I don't know, but they look really good.
That was the big thing here, but again, the energy that Pred
It just, hey, it just takes like one, you know, to like flip everything. They might be good again now.
And then it's just like,
if they lost that moment, it's like, do you lose that? Maybe things go a little bit differently. Maybe they do.
Probably.
But you come in and just get that map win.
And he looked a lot more chargeable map 3 did, Skies, because, I mean, listen, if like 10 had a map 1 like that,
oh yeah,
you only know what the comments would
Hey, why are they killing Ken?
It felt like Ken got one. Honestly, it's pretty similar. Like, he was more objective focused. He was getting, had a double negative, but yes, you bounce back. The searches definitely Shotzi take over, but you have a solid map 3.
Yeah, Rocker just, I mean, phase shit on him, Optic shit on him. Rocker was just pissed.
We look at the
But
stats now across the board. I mean, that is just a.
You still got to be happy if you're Optic, because that was way better than they've looked in a long time.
Honestly, a tough and abysmal weekend. See that 0.5 yesterday.
I mean, look, because Rocker just shit on them, what, like 2 weeks ago?
Even Optic is like the way they are. Still, it's their major. Not the dream runner scenario there for Rocker, and they get
on the 16th.
They just 3-0'd them.
It was like a month ago.
Like, Rocker, they should have been confident coming in.
Oh, you know what? They played the Skyline too. I'm actually, let's compare.
They had the position to win that map.
Well, the man of the hour trying to
see, the hill time looks way different. Kenny was 27. See, I mean, Kenny was 27 and 41. Same map, same team, and he didn't have the hill time. You know.
Optic Texas, as they come away with another win. Man, Caesar, listen to this crowd. This has been an insane event, you know, and you know, especially for you coming to this team, and actually.
There's no way he's taking this. He's not doing that.
Now, I'll take it off when we win the tournament.
If he wins the tournament, okay? We'll hold him to that one.
The fuck's going on,
you know,
man?
you might be one of the first players to probably have back-to-back home events. You was at the Madrid crowd. You saw everybody across the pond. But talk to me, what is this Texas crowd like right now?
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
Absolutely insane, okay? The hero now.
Yeah, I was kind of anxious like the whole day. I was like, I wanted to see what it truly felt like for Peru for us. Like, it's fucking surreal, I'm not gonna lie.
A few months ago, you was on the other side of this crowd, taking their anger, but now you're a hero for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come out with a 3-0 on the stage, man. Talk to me about what you feel like you bring to this Optic team here.
I feel like I always use the word vibes, but I feel like I have good comms. I'm like always directing them. And I feel like recently in scrims, even though it's been like 3-4 days, I've been really good at adapting to what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like for example, I've been faster in scrims recently, but then right there, they're just killing everything. Yeah. They've just been killing everything, so I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. So I was like, the game just felt easier. I feel like I'm directing them pretty well.
What the hell?
Research obviously was pretty good.
What was that?
Definitely is pretty good. Texas, you guys like this guy? Now a fan here in the state. All right, you know, so you guys got a long way to go here in this losers bracket, okay? Just talk to these fans, man. Talk to them about how you about to come out, bring out some more wins, and what you want to do here for this organization.
Obviously, I want to come out with a win. Holy fuck.
They're insane, right?
Shit, yeah, that's just insane.
This is, hey, they gotta stop.
Let you go so you can start preparing for
This
this
is
next
not,
matchup. But
this
what do
is
you want to
not
say
a
to
good
these guys,
look.
man, who's just showing so much love, guys and girls here in the crowd and all across the world?
Just keep showing support. Like, now that I'm a witness to like what you guys are really like, it's kind of insane. It's really above, and yeah, just keep cheering for us. Thank you.
All right, keep it up, Texas. Just the first match. Still a long way to go, and that's going to do it for me and Skies on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Caesar, if you thought that was something, you wait till Sunday. If Optic makes the run, you know he is going to be a household name. Great start. 3-0 over Minnesota Rocker, a team that we always clarify as a dark horse, a threat to the top squads. That was an 0-6 event, though.
Yeah, they absolutely bopped them. And
Oh, I wanted to look at something. Hold on.
All year long, right? So bringing in Skies, like he said in the interview,
I wanna
like
compare
he feels like he
something.
can adapt to certain situations, like in scrims playing a lot faster.
This is a decent
and when they're
comparison.
killing stuff, he can slow it down and just soak that time. So
This is not, these are all gamers that flew into Dallas. This is not representative of Dallas, man. I don't know what these things are. Okay, look. So map 1.
God, though, what did witness in this game 3?
Just dominance across the board. There was not a
14 and I mean, they both got shit on, but Skies has fucking
triple protocol. You look at Minnesota Rocker and you're like, all right, this is
140 seconds. So I mean, in the search, they played Vault. Kenny went 2 and 10 in the search. I mean, guys went 6 and. I mean, the control I already know. I don't even need a. Kenny went 24 and 30 and I'm sorry, 24 and 40 in the control. I don't know, man. This might be an upgrade in all 3 modes.
In that map number 3, because their teamwork was what we've been waiting for
I don't know.
damn long. Crossfires being set up, bait and switching, finessing a little bit longer, spawn traps, everything was working right there for Optic. So that's the map that you just want to build your teamwork off of, because you're going to need that for the rest of the weekend.
Nero and Paula having their struggles today, but this man Gio has been consistent.
What is? Let me see what the odds are. No, I don't know. I mean the other, but I'm comparing it to Rocker. That's the same team, same map.
He's liking that AR coverage.
Beautiful stuff from the side of Shotzi. He's had a little bit of a slower start as well, when usually this is the guy making sure that they have those engagements, that they have that relief of pressure. But shout out to Gio, man. What an incredible performance from him individually to go down 0-3 in this series anyway.
Ultra. What the
Guy's
fuck?
a beast.
And I don't care if it's inappropriate. Let me ask the question. Would Kenny be a good fit on Minnesota Rocker?
Ooh, yeah,
No.
I mean, I think so.
I don't
like,
think
I feel
so.
like sometimes with Minnesota Rocker, they lack that dog, like a
I don't
leader.
think so.
And I think with Paul, like, as much as we love him as a player, like he's been underperforming throughout this last split. You got to look to make a change.
45.5.
If you can get Ken, yeah, by all means.
Let's take a look
Ken
and
would-
see what happens when you
Ken
make a
hates
roster
when
change.
people don't
Sometimes
play
it
like
pays off for teams
organized.
like
That's why he was
Falcons.
mad
They are
at
still
Hoop.
looking for that starting
And
lineup
Rocker
win.
does not
You look
play
at
organized.
Vancouver's surge since
Nero
playing
be
Neptune.
doing
They have
bullshit
now
on the
taken
map.
down a top 4 squad in Royal Ravens in the opening round. They have breached the ace seed in their way. You win that, you're guaranteed top 3. Vancouver could be surging up.
Kenny on land. They lost to Carolina.
They came to play. That match could end up being a banger.
Who did they
given how
beat
good
on land?
Breach have been in
I
Hardball.
forgot.
When we come back, it's our
I know they
first
got-
look at another player making his
They
way
lost to
into
Carolina, I
the
know
CDL.
that.
Make
I
some
don't
noise
remember. Let me
for
see.
Lunars. LA Gentlemates take the stage next.
I mean, they beat 2. Oh, no, they lost to Miami. I mean, they beat LAG on land. That's like, they did nothing. And Kenny was a .8. They all kind of did bad, though, honestly. Oh, yeah, they all did better than Hook and then blamed it on him. So, I mean, I don't know.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
And this
Upgrade
is,
your game
I mean, it's
with
versus
the
Carolina,
Scope,
though.
the
But I
official
mean,
controller of the Call of Duty League.
let's see what happened with Miami. Major one, Kenny was dropping like 0.8, 0.9. He wasn't doing that bad. And then after that, he just got worse. Alright, LAG should get pissed on, so. I think I'm going to take Ultra minus 45.5. Map 1. This is their best map. And LAG sucks. So wait, is LAG? I think LAG might be good at this map, though. Hold on. They might be good at this. They're 6-4. This is the only map they're good at. Oh, damn. They literally suck at everything else. And this is Ultra's best map, though. Yeah, they're 6-1. Man, they might be able to keep it close, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, I would wait with Skyline and Vault 1 through 3 overs might be it. Hold on, let me see how high they are. I would consider Joe to Thieves 1 through 3. Hold on.
I think he's looking for you.
Yes.
Low boat. Nice! Oh my god, good map, Ken. Holy god. Took us home. Oh my god. Bro, I can... No way.
Let me see.
Oh my god, I should have... Joe, bro, yeah, she should have...
Joe is at... You want to guess what Joe's fucking line is? I'm not taking that. Why the fuck is that his... That might be the highest line I've seen. Wait, Kleenex is higher. No fucking way. No, 1 through 3, Joe and Kleenex are at 64 and 64.5. I can't take a over 64, man. What the fuck am I seeing? I can't do that. What's happening? That's insane lines. There's 63 on Underdog. Man, I was hoping they'd be like 60.
Yeah, that's
60. That means he has to drop 65 key. Basically, if he doesn't drop 30 in the Skyline, you lost. You need him to drop 30 in the Skyline and 30 in the Control just to have a chance. I might take the fucking under. Nah, I can't take a Joey D under, man. Because he might just come out and drop 40. Nah, I might just do nothing. Well, let me see if I can... Hold on. What is beams? 56? What the fuck is in my ear? What is that? 56 on beans. Hold on. 57.5 on under. I might take beans under 57.5. I might have to take beans under. What's Lunar's? Hold on. That guy's at... Damn, he's at 51? That's so low. 51? On Skyline and Vault? I can't. Man, that's fucking low.
He's in. Just run.
Lens is at 59. Do we take an under on Lens? Is he...
Let's go, bro.
Wait, what's Gwen? I might just do it with Gwen. Gwen is 57.5.
Wow, bro, I'm not even trolling, dude.
I need to see the map, though. If they play red card, I can't do it. I do want to take a Gwen under, though.
No, we don't.
I like Beans at 57, bro. That's solid. But I don't know what to put it with. I might just do Lens. That guy's ass. He's ass, but he gets kills sometimes. I don't know. LAG is good at Vault, no? That's the only control they actually... I think they're good at Vault.
LAG Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal
6 and 2.
will
They're...
in the lobby.
You know
Next time
what?
You boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'm thinking we get a close Vault. They're both good at it. They're both good at all these maps. So it should be close maps. Should be, right?
Let's go! Wow! Let's go!
Their 2025 season rolls on live in Texas. It's Major 2, and we are getting into match number 4 of day 2. Yesterday, we saw 3 3-0s and a 3-1. We've had 2 3-0s and a 3-1. Joe,
Kiz is at 59. I might take Kiz over.
Absolutely. It absolutely is.
Let's get into it.
59.
We've got Toronto Ultra taking the stage after coming in with a top 3 seed. We've got Ali and Nameless to break this one down. Ali, what happened yesterday? Because you did everything you needed to in the qualifiers, but on land, you're continuing to struggle if you're Toronto.
That map one was everything for Toronto Ultra to lose it in the fashion that they did. It gave all the momentum that Cloud9 needed to then run into that search and destroy and just exude confidence. I mean, we're talking about a round 11 that could have gone either way. So if
I'm
you're
waiting
Toronto
for these
Ultra,
maps.
you're kind of hunting for blood right now. You kind of lost your way with search and destroy. Used to be your lockup game mode. You were top 2 overall in the league. You've dropped to about top 6 in the middle of the pack.
Proto?
So
Okay, so let's say they veto Proto.
Getting better in that game mode, they've got to feel confident.
Carolina will veto red card, I think.
Gorilla Mates and the Gentle Mates crew.
Maybe not.
Well, they've supported their favorite players. They're one of the top-selling scuff controllers we have here in Texas. But the dubs have not been coming their way. The only victory over the 12th squad, Vegas Falcons.
They might play red card.
At least you get a victory, right? If you are LAG, but you can see they have a tough schedule here.
I think we gotta wait. They might play red card.
In Optic, but it's just this.
I don't know. Thieves is 6-0 on it. No way they let them play red card,
and
right?
It feels like they're starting to get a little bit more comfortable, but some big mental mistakes on their side. You know,
I
Lynch
don't know,
particularly
bro.
is someone we're looking at. But I feel
I'm
like
just
when
gonna
you look at
wait.
these maps and modes, like this is winnable. This is an Ultra team that has yet to win on land.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra completely tried. I mean, you're challenging.
Wait, Ultra's never won on land?
Which all year LAG has been like the only map they've been consistent.
Wait, who did they lose to at Major 1?
Also 6-2 on that one. So if you're Toronto, you're just saying we are better than you. We're going to win this series. The one thing I will say, Bean's a very slow start in that series versus Cloud9, and Joe Deceives, they just knew all his tricks. I mean, in the search and destroy,
They beat
we're so used to him
Surge.
taking over in these S&Ds.
Why did he say they never won on land?
Well, Merc, even Maven got his prediction right
The
today.
hell?
Let's see what you got for us to kick things off here.
Well, I don't even know. Like, I do not feel good to take Ultra right now, but I'm going to go with them because I think they should take down LAG. But yeah, I don't feel good about it.
Nameless?
Yeah,
let's make it 75, baby.
I feel like Ultra's just like a middle of the pack team. I could see an upset here. I think they get it done in 5. I think Ultra get it done.
5? Hey, we don't need 5 out of these two, man.
Putting my record on the line here. You might be able to time me. I'm going with LA Gorilla Mates.
Whew, I also wanted to go LAG.
Why are they picking LAG?
I'm concerned about wins, though, and I am not concerned about Kleenex and Jamie on land. I'm going Toronto Ultra to make it into our top 8.
I don't know about LAG, man. They're fucking ass.
Stage. We ready to rock? We'll send it over to Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. I know me and everybody else in this venue is ready to rock with this series and keep this tournament going. And now the first team coming to the stage is going to be the first time we've seen them all weekend long. So Texas, help me give a warm welcome to the Los Angeles Gorillas. Give it up for Lunars, Lynn,
They don't have an intro?
Kismet, and Priesta. These Gorilla Mates going to need all the help from
It's
their
not.
mates all around the world.
I wanted to bet on Toronto. I just, I didn't. I don't have enough confidence in them, but they should win.
We're talking about world champions on this stage that have just not been able to get a
We'll see. I would have bet Toronto minus 45.5 map 1, but
We've gotten glimpses
I didn't take
of
it.
greatness, and
We'll
we
see.
have seen what Lunars is able to do. Now it's a question of if they can put it together on land. Sadwa Komasisi, Ales. Let's go, Blaze. Bring out the other team.
Time to bring out the next squad that they're going to have to ice up against. But we know the next team, they know about the code all too well. Get ready, because here come the Kings of the North.
to the stage, the Toronto Ultra. Here comes Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto needs to go plus Ultra if they want to continue on in this tournament. Texas, show them some love.
I think we can all agree it's time for Toronto to break through and make a run through a loser's bracket. They have not shown it on land throughout this season, but you look at this roster and you know they can do great things. It starts right here. Losers round 1 against LAG. Let's get the games going.
Definitely starts right here, and I don't think this is going to be a gentle series whatsoever, but it's time to head into it. Miles, Chance, let's go.
Who's LA? Indeed. Thank you very much, Blaze. And we're ready for a good one. Another team will be biting the dust. Another team will be packing their bags and potentially going back to Dallas, where most of them live. How do you think about that one, Chance?
I think it's going to be an interesting one. I think of like the series that we have had today, or at least for the elimination for the top 12. This one, in my mind, has the most likely upset potential that we're going to have. Granted, some of these teams have been battling, but it's just a new LAG team. It is the land debut of Lunars on this type of stage. Going to be exciting to see him play and see if LAG can start fitting those pieces together. Make no mistake, Ultra have been the better squad, but a guy like that, Kismet, at the end of your screen there, is fearsome on land. I mean, if he's alive on the map, I'm always going to be shook. You have to keep an eye on him.
Indeed. Well, the Gorilla Mates have had their fair share of ups and downs so far, and this one, yeah, exciting moment again. You can see that. Is it nervous tension? I mean, it's raring to get into the game, to get things going. Ultra, of course, have already had a taste of tournament time here at Major 2, and it was not kind to them. They have sent packing down to the lower bracket. Vengeance is on the cards. I bumped into a few of the players backstage, starting to feel, a little bit more confident, ready to get into this one. They're excited by the Optic crowd. They're enjoying the energy in the room. Start to translate some of that into their own gameplay. Here we go, a double dose of Skyline to start things out, folks. And if that doesn't cure your ailments, totally normal. That shouldn't cure anything for anyone.
No, not at all. Well, maybe it'll cure something for Kleenex. He's the man that loves this map. He is one of the heftiest slayers we have on the Skyline.
This is we just in time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight still. Yeah, probably like 9:30, 10, something like that.
Well,
I'm gonna go to the gym after this.
It's a ship with a lot of holes, and they've been sinking for quite some time. You just want to make sure you swim on land.
I didn't put anything in for this. I didn't. All the lines are so high, but I don't want to take unders.
Another elimination matchup here on this glorious.
I have nothing. I might put something in for the protocol if we get there.
Protocol, a double dose as well.
Or maybe the vault. We'll see. I would do overs on the vault maybe.
Possible as we get deeper into the night here, but folks, strap in.
There's one match after this. There's this one and one more.
Incredibly comfortable on that protocol. Some more pressure on LAG early on, but guys like Linz.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be close.
The time opening break might give you a few.
That's what I was thinking overs, but
it's all about the protection.
The lines are crazy.
They're going to be rolling through, and by the looks of it, Ultra firm control. There's Kleenex for 2, and that is an arrow on this map that is to be feared.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wait, Kleenex has an AR out on break on this.
Firm control of the left-hand side of the map for the Gorillas mates. There will be the white arrows. The purple, of course, Toronto Ultra for now. We're going to be fighting our way towards P2 and Mo. Still tight spawns right now for Gorillas. Big wins up top. Joe and Kleenex find their respective kills and an opportunity now to start pushing.
Yeah, FaZe looks like the best team right now because Thieves doesn't look very good.
And this pace has been slowed down so much that, yeah, Ultra able to be calculating about how they want to get the kills. So number 8, Priesta already going to spawn out. Kills are getting traded. And Beans is going to be in the back blocking. Lunars gets caught completely unaware, and just like that, Ultra has broken through to P2.
Yeah, so clean break and a ton of time gained. Decent amount of time at P1 as well. So now eyes up. Joe on a 4. No way. Joe on a 5. No more.
Right.
Yeah, LAG fucking sucks, man.
We have our answer.
Okay.
That's now 4 in, 16 combined from a handful of players there from LAG. A painful
LAG
moment,
is
a kill
just
feed that
ass,
is
man.
going to pile on
They're
the
just terrible,
some
man.
Fantastic solo. Child's coming through for the Gorilla mates. Not great on Skyline.
Down low, cleaned up, upstairs, all cleaned up. Bang! And that is it. 99.99% of the Gorillas mates gone as Toronto Ultra squeaky clean P2.
And if you're able to neutralize Kismet like this, 1 and 6 for the moment, take him to the pound and maybe take him around towards P3 as well. Insight gets to play a slow and comfortable game. He'll shoot his gun. He doesn't care about his red dot popping up in the mini map. Kismet finally barks, but the trades are going to be in, and Ultra Maybe not the first one towards the time, but at least they got the right side spawns and beans in the right spot at the right time already as a Hellstorm.
Another clean 3 down. Hellstorm for Beans at 6-2. That's 10-4 for Joe. The major considerations for this Ultra roster again, if those two are shooting hot, the sky's the limit, quite literally. Over to CleanX still once again. Another attack here from the Gorillas. Maze 2 in the feed for them at CleanX. CleanX finds another and Kismet down. Last man in the time is going to be a purple one, and that's Ultra still collecting.
Every play perfect, every play calculated, and 30 seconds left. For some reason, I just feel like Ultra are going to find the right flip at the right time. A kill feed, though, much better from LAG. They eliminate every single player in the hill and looking to set themselves up.
Priester probably like 25 or something. I don't know.
Have control of P1. The rotation's going to be a little bit trickier unless LAG just don't rotate.
And they let him in. He might be able to make his way through now. Lunas will be in position to contest with Beans in a second, but that's good enough on the attack. There we go. Lunas now.
LAG is just pissed, man.
Going the way of the boys of Gorillas, mate. It's a fantastic turnaround opportunity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Priester's that old. He's been around for a long time, but I think he started like right when he was 18, and he's been around for a while.
He's not too far away from that Hellstorm as well.
No, he definitely ain't 30, no.
The back's still safe.
He has been around for a while, though.
A little bit, and it's the rookie on his land debut right now doing the best.
So I'm pretty sure like Simp and Abizi are like 23 or something. I think he's a little bit older than them. 24 maybe, I don't know.
In the back line, he gets dealt with, and all things considered, a beautiful hill thus far from LAG. Maybe not quite a full, perfect full 60, but too shabby nonetheless, and they are right back in this game.
Right back in this game. You needed that sign of life for your Gorillas, mate. It was
26, BG 25. Yeah, they're all
strong and going to the second at least with a fighting chance. Now
they're all been around for a long time, but they're not that old.
The damage he dealt. They got his boys claws this time. Priest with the back spawns there and give up the last these few moments here.
Yeah, Clay play until 31 is kind of like unheard of, because there's no way Priest has another 5 years in him. He might not have another. He might be getting dropped soon. Like he might not make it out this year.
On this hill specifically, so extra ARs in the hands of the Ultra players, and that just means these line of sights are going to be on point. CleanX also just read the hell out of that pinch coming through from Priesta. So Ultra in firm control.
Go heals. Nice work, Linz. Last man up live.
Yeah, Clay was decent. He was never gonna get on a top team, so he was good enough to be a pro, like be in the league, but he wasn't good enough to like win. So
LAG kind of throwing away that advantage. They got the first 2 kills on that break, and for their overextension to go and kill Beams, they end up losing the spawn. So LAG bite off more than they can chew, and now they got to chew 70-point deficit with Toronto in firm control. And I mean, look, they walked through and broke P2 in an instant. LAG is not going to be that team.
Not yet.
I think my Toronto minus 45.5 would have hit. Unfortunately, for some reason, I thought LAG would put up a fight. That's on me. I'm retarded. I don't know why I thought that. That was my mistake.
Everyone's making their way through the step side. It's on to Beans once again. Beans again. 18, 19. The 20th is not going to be there. Now through the bottom side of the map, CleanX is going to pick up that, and that is going to be back and forth, all down. Gorillas mates back to spawn.
Scum could easily. Scum could just go replace Skies right now. He doesn't want to.
Too late. He keeps hitting the pre-fire and be like, oh, they're not there. I have time to slide. All right, cool, free kill. And I mean, rinse and repeat. And these LAG players just got stagnated and put in a kill box. Toronto Ultra. I
don't blame him, bro. He get way more. He just has to. All he has to do is sit in a chair and watch the matches and get more money than he would for playing in them. So why the fuck would he go play?
No going back now, folks. I don't even think we've got time for a listening chance. I mean, this is on pace to be the fastest hardpoint, or at least the most devastating hardpoint performance we have seen so far in the competition. Beans connects with the Hellstorm. On the time we go, and Insight. Again, not a tremendous stat line, but that is firm control of the kitchen.
I think playing is like playing the actual matches is fun, yeah. But getting on and scrimming and all the other BS is not fun. If you could like play and be as good, if you could just like spawn into the event and still be good, like I'm sure he'd play, but nobody wants to scrim. That's just not fun.
Great play coming through from Kismet. He's able to pick up 3 on the mix and put his team in a good spot.
Especially these piss games, though. It's also the games are so bad nowadays. Like, dude, I used to play Black Ops 2 for fucking 12 hours a day for free. Because it was fun as fuck. These games nowadays are piss, man.
Not a huge amount of time accrued for any of the Gorillas Maze players, but again, Kiz, he is finding kills all over the place. On the run right now, couple go down, and they have to try to retake the hill from the close side. Shots in again from Kiz. Can't get the second man. Joe Deceives now the tip of the spear for the Ultra Boys, and he's in time, and this could be game.
Dude, I've just been playing more to record a little bit. I played for like 8 hours to record some episodes for Road to Erie because I knew I wasn't going to play this weekend. I didn't even, after like 4 hours, I didn't even want to play anymore. I was just like, this game fucking sucks, man.
Re-pierce the P4 setup. This is the only hill where LAG have actually had success, but right now, more so a moral victory you're looking for. Make sure you do not join the 100-point club.
We are seconds away from it, CleanX. Oh dear, nice win from Kiz up close.
They got 100.
Going and safe.
It's a miracle.
From the 100-point club now. Game still very much close to completion. As Beans and Co. Can we close this one out Ultra? That's the question, because, hey man, crazier things have happened. A late break and a few more seconds, but not the game yet.
Did anyone hit their over? CleanX did, Joe did, Beans did. Insight did not, I don't think. Everyone else went under.
Final dive, but going out with
Jesus.
a whimper. Skyline dominance for Toronto Ultra.
Real clean, real strong.
This is a quick 3-0, I think.
Right now because I don't know why he threw himself off the map in the final moments there. I hope we caught that on the replay, but a very confident looking Ultra in map.
What happened to the thumbnel? What is it?
And if not for the
Let me see.
Kismet,
I put Ghosty on it. Did it work? Or no, I think I put Pred on it. Wait, did it work or no?
I'm sure the highlights will be a dagger.
Yeah, I mean,
did it update? Oh, I don't think I did. I think I forgot to put it on. I think it's fucking Ghosty still.
And then they lost it in the next 10 seconds as well. So
wait, let me put Pred on it. Hold on, I screenshotted it.
Not a strong game there coming in from Toronto Ultra, who all 4 players on the side of Toronto
Wait, did
had
I
a
save
phenomenal output on this map. Skyline.
Oh yeah, I did. I just didn't update it.
You need the gun to be hot, and Lins did not deliver. 18 kills, 1,700 damage. So he actually did. Like, he wasn't getting full kills. 1,800 damage is what you need to get to 18. So he just
wait,
on
what?
the struggle bus.
He had 1,800 damage. Is insane.
Map 1 pretty handily, and again,
that guy's ass, man.
P4, that's certainly where we're going to be seeing it. The game flow giving them their results, but that Skyline, just over 8 minutes it took for Ultra to take care of business.
Map 2.
A sorely needed victory, man. I mean, it's not been a great tournament for them. They obviously got taken care of.
Skyline again.
First round. The run starts here. P1 was an absolute blowout, and again, the scoreline was devastating. Devastating for the longest time.
For some of these clips, I'm looking at it, and it seems like guys like Priesta are sort of like the entry role for the squad. Guys dying. Priesta, he threw 15 assists, I believe. So
yeah, this Thieves Carolina matchup is really good, and then tomorrow Optic and Toronto should be really good. Who? Let me see. Who all plays tomorrow? There's winners matches tomorrow too. Let me see exactly. I think both the winners matches, and then yeah, so they play first. Breach and Surge, then FaZe and C9, and then Optic and Optic and Toronto play first at 12:30.
To them, they came out hot. They did not stop. They never looked back. They rolled into
and then the loser, both these losers, so probably Breach and Cloud9 will move down. Play here.
You just got to make it work.
Tomorrow will be like all good matches.
Yeah, and worth mentioning, that is, of course, Ultra's map pick. They love to play on Skyline, whether Hardpoint as a whole has not been a...
Maps out, Vault?
That's their map. It's the
oh, wait, really, Vault?
One of the best in the game.
Gwyn under on Vault. It was at 28 when I looked.
Wash that one away and say, hey, we can go into our map pick now of the Skyline S&D.
Vault,
an interesting map.
Posse Search, Vault Control.
Really grinded, so
I might take the Gwyn under map 1. I don't know what I'm gonna put it with though.
I'm expecting the players like Kiz, I'm expecting Priestess to go pretty well. They're excited to see more Lunas again. The LAN debut online has been up and down, a little bit hit and miss. It has been nice to see, you know, some fresh talent injected into the league. But now we get them on the biggest stage we've got so far. Here in Texas, we want to see a little bit.
Dude, Hydra's at 30.
Very much so. Been here before.
Do I fade Hydra? Do I dare fade Hydra? I might have to. He's been ass, and he's at 30.
Here, but now for the Gorilla mates, we really do need to see a map win here to try to force this series a little further because they're on dire straits right
Oh my God, Hydra's at 31.5 on Underdog. I'm taking the under, bro.
mean,
31.5?
offensive and defensive end.
Get the fuck
how
out.
much are you going to be willing to
Oh, but
square
Gwyn.
up? Now, Lunars
Wait,
has
where's
been
Gwyn?
pretty sizable, pretty
And
strong
Gwyn's
when it
at
comes to
29.
Detroit.
I'm doing it. I don't
Certainly
care.
done his job, and
The only way
open
it go
goals
over if
is
it's like a
fantastic within the context of the
fucking
league. So
250 to
without
230.
wanting to be a lethal threat, but whether or not he's going to be squaring up with inside,
31.5 is
if he's gonna be
crazy.
challenging beans, or if they're going to be wanting to take everything.
Alright, I did Hydra under 31.5, Gwyn under 29.
I mean, we can give on out straight
If it goes down to the wire, I lost, but oh well. We'll see.
This is on the far side. This is a fast climb here from Mids.
This is great.
Get that thing down ASAP. Ultra now have to go for the retake very quickly. I wonder how many lethals and tacticals we've still got to take this area with.
You're happy. Lynn's dancing around. He's got intel on.
No, what did Amaranth post? She was a vid. We watched her little fucking interview or whatever the fuck with Aiden.
First 2 kills, so Lynn's 0 time wasted to get the bomb down. A perfect A hit, and just like that, Kleenex in a 1v4 and gunned down. That is the type of S&D you want to see on Skyline for Gorillas. That is the bounce back round they were looking for.
That's what we're talking about, man.
Oh, did she release the footage of what happened inside the house or whatever?
You got Kleenex pinned in gym. He can't escape.
I will look at it tonight. I wouldn't pull that up on here honestly.
Final kill as well, so
I'll do that tonight.
CXD, he will be. He's got assists as well.
All right, we'll look at it on Twitch. I don't even. I'm not pulling that up on here.
The intel on Kleenex and coordinates everything with Kismet, so that's a nice strike. The A hit as well. We see how Ultra responds. They're gonna be taking things maybe a little bit slower, maybe just straight through the middle.
Can LAG? Honestly, I don't even. I want this to be a 3-0. Let's not even extend this out.
Walk over 2. Joe backs him up, gets the perfect trade, and Nasal Priesta 1v3.
Priesta 1v3, hell no.
He has been putting the time in for moments like this, but a 1v3 against a team like Ultra. Got a lot of work to do and would have loved to have finished that game.
Yeah, unlikely, but we'll give him another try at this one. Insight, double dips after the escape attempt earlier on. And Ultra immediately.
Burst meta? Fuck no.
Yeah, in the exact same strat in effect, in the sense that we are going to be working the A bomb site. Difference is Ultra, they send everybody to get in the mix. So despite the fact that LAG was there,
you just have to use the shittiest AR possible these days.
Of course, now from Ultra, looking for the adjustment. Maybe a few trophies to play with. You want to be just a touch more aggressive, but you don't want to let that bomb get planted for free.
World champions on the stage. Kiz and Priesta. No strangers to pressure, no strangers to difficult situations. Muster up some of that magic here. Try to start to fight your way out of this loose bracket. Another bomb plant by A. We're going to see a really sort of similar setup.
Oh, I see it. Oh, she just. Oh, it's 7 minutes. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bookmark this.
Pay off Kiz again with the first blood.
Oh, that's a beautiful call. I mean, I don't know who got the intel. I don't know if it was Priesta, but he was the man that needed help, and his team reinforced.
Bro, I do not want LAG to win this search, man.
In a 1v4, that is another.
They're gonna waste 15 minutes of our time, man, for nothing.
Not a single death on their attacking rounds, and again, the adjustment from Ultra was in fact made. Playing for the retakes, trying to work up top, but whether it was Priesta or someone like Kismet felt the pressure, reinforcements there. Coach Lunars and Kismet come back, get the top control, make sure Priesta doesn't get overwhelmed, and they just executed perfectly off the back of it.
Post plant positions right now for the mates are perfect. Ultra also found success in their attacking round as well. It's just going to be an attack-heavy game of Skyline, possibly. Nades up, nobody home this time round. It's going to be a free A bomb site for a second, but Priesta on the cross, guns. Joe out of his boots.
And they're so quick. LAG making moves as well, so they all wrap back and reposition so they can take it over. Kleenex, though, I mean, good timing here on the pinch. He can make the play.
Ooh. He goes with them and he finds at least one here, so a 3v3. Not a lot of presence there on the bomb site for anyone from the Gorillas mates. They are still close.
Finance the Chipotle Bowl. I seen that. I don't. That's so insane. I don't understand.
And he wins the fight as well. It's now a 1v1 with 20 seconds to go.
He knows where he is, knows where he was. Up top, he's on the hunt, but there's just simply no time. 12 seconds. How quick can he be for the defuse? It's going to be right on the money. Oh,
wait.
Got it. Kismet.
I think. Wait, he got it.
The force spree.
Wait, that was insane.
That.
Damn, he actually got that.
What a defuse.
Wasn't Black Ops 3 the last time they're allowed to use the best AR? No, World War II they used, I didn't play that game like that, but they used one of the OP ARs, right, in World War II? I think eventually they banned it or something.
The first defensive round win.
And then Cold War, they used the XM4 at first and then they banned it.
Gorillas made well and truly alive here.
So that was like a little bit. And then BO4, the Maddox.
Huge presence here now. He's going to see so much. He eyes on all of these players.
After that, well, I don't know actually. Yeah, probably be in Cold War you could
straight out immediately inside.
Use the XM4. They used the XM4 for like what, like a month or two.
Oh my! Beans gets away with his life. A man advantage right now for the Ultra Boys. Still trying to fight forward. Kleenex now puts all down to Linz. Linz in the 1v3. Insight jumps it straight away. Coverage is there. Linz can't get the kill in time. And that'll be the defuse.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous round. How rare it is to see RC.
I don't know. I think they're not allowed to have branded. They can't show the brands, I think, is what it is on the water.
Respond with their defensive round, and Kleenex continues to be on point. Top dog on map number 1, and right now top dog in map number 2. It's 6-4. Certainly not electric, but getting the job done for the moment.
I'd be interested to know where exactly the RC car caught Joe from, but played.
He jumped on top of it.
Oh, there's a carpet. It's Miles from Kleenex now as we go into this next round. And again, attacking rounds have been pretty good for everyone. First defensive win, obviously the previous, but now back at it again. The same lineup there. Priest not the man to get the kill this time, but immediate trade. So Ultra, adapt, and survive. 3v3.
Inside to it. We're all trying to make a different angle. In the meantime, Joe Thieves takes the intel, gets a kill, and gets on the board. His second kill, and with bomb in hand. Taking things slow, waiting to get any degree of intel. Ultra are playing this very passive.
Way passive, yeah. And players made their way through the bottom side of the map uncontested, and Joe doesn't spot them out. So, a big win from Priester. The bomb now immobile.
Oh, they gotta go get that.
Battle against Beans, potentially down low, while Insight maybe wants to collect the bomb long term, but they haven't spotted Lunars out in a minute. So Insight is doing this with no idea, no contacts. Finally, that battle finishes. Beans comes out on top. It's the rookie, a 1v2. It's Insight and Beans.
He's upstairs, they're downstairs now. Lunars. He's going to time this quite well. Will he catch the player on the bomb? He hasn't actually.
Wait, he's going to kill him.
Ladies and gentlemen. The bomb does not get planted. The time ticking away, and now the rookie in the 1v1 for the round.
Oh, good
Lunars,
stun.
what a moment that is.
Oh, he clutched up, though.
A big main stage
moment
for the young rookie, and he clutches up.
Yeah, and times it perfectly.
For no
knows
reason.
He has to be aggressive. He gets Beans one shot, and he does not waste any time, even through the stun. Keeps holding forward. Another solid round coming through from LAG, but a dicey one indeed. Kismet had his clutch. That's a world champ. Now the rookie delivering his own.
It's a very purple series here in Texas, folks. The last purple series we'll have, we just send one of these teams home. Linz with the opening stuns does manage to get a little bit of damage in there. Frag grenade still in the back pocket for the play towards the other bomb site, and we are making moves already. Kismet has pumped the brakes, but this is all intel towards the B bomb site, which seems to be the target for the Gorillas, mate.
This might end up being a B hit. Yeah, Linz is able to find the first blood. Kismet's able to get control of the B site, but he gets caught. Kleenex very quick on the trades, and the bomb getting out of dodge. Beans by the A site, but he might get overwhelmed.
Yeah, you come in B, doesn't quite work out. Now you go back towards A, and there's plenty of players here. Too many mans in D, but Linz and Lunars find their kills, and now it is on Kleenex.
Bro.
Who tries to hand them another L, but
OG
it's
gonna
not going to
fucking
happen.
win this shit,
The
man.
mates, again, good trades.
It's a big map for him as well, getting the very quick bounce back from the Skyline beat down to map number 1. Lunars here for the final kill. I think Linz was able to give us 2 in this round. They are roaming together and making plays. Game plan on point from LAG, at least in S&D. The comms continue. Linz and Priest are figuring out how they're going to chow. They've taken their turns chowing out over towards P1, getting that angle on the cross. So LAG have been happy to be aggressive on this map.
Map point to tie up the series. Going to Give the bomb the show now for the Ultra lads, and we're going to try to hit a ASAP. But the problem, you've got a couple of members here. Good news, you've killed them both.
Oh, there's 2 done. I never even played IW. This shit was just.
Wins from Linz. Priester finds his. No, the trade is just about there. All down to Linz.
This guy's in the fucking pool, man.
Find Linz. Does he slip through?
Wait.
1v1.
No.
And it's done. Oh, Ultra. A spicy round indeed.
Yeah, Kleenex is not that guy. Quick on both of the trades that were necessary, and his teammates, of course, getting those players one shot. So no 2v4. In spite of the smooth moves, Lynn's able to pick up 2 kills in that round.
BO1, yeah, it was in it was with MLG.
Ultra their strat to run over that A site on point again. I mean, it's back to the round 1. Their default, their standard, but they have it dialed in.
Got to pull 3 straight right now for the Ultra boys. Mates only need 1. Can you close out? We've seen him in this position. Hard points before, decent lead, starting things off strong, and Joe Deceive starts things off fantastically.
Why did they just
That's a
all
2
like
instant,
what?
and a massive advantage now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with trying to run through mid. Lunars, though.
What the fuck are you all running through me? You don't have anyone watching over you. What the fuck are you doing?
Now just a 2v3 and plenty of time for the ARs to play with.
A perfectly cooked frag. He spots out Beans. And he gets him off the stairwell at the very least. Now Luna's superb shots into the second hand. Insight's going to go away with it. And back to the mate special. They hold hands, they work together, they're going to play this next trade very effectively. But don't forget Joe, he's already found 2 this round. He's a little deeper now. He's not necessarily going to find the intel too fast. But quick recovery now from Lunas, and here comes the plant. Ultra on the move.
And for the retake, there is a lot of clutch potential for Priester and Lunars in this round.
Insight doesn't check it. Priester now. It's gone from a 4v2 to a 2v2. Joe down as well.
Yes,
Lunas,
win the round.
He drops to
1v1.
make it a 1v1. Priester versus Beans. Beans now positioning himself perfectly on the retake. That is that. A 4 spree. And the bomb defuse. Ultra, 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, and what could have been for that 2v4 clutch, but in the end, Beans just sees Priester jump over towards P1 and knows I'm standing behind the bomb.
You guys are torching our time, man.
So very simple for Beans towards the end, but
want to see Thieves, man.
For Lunars and Priester to do something special. Either way, still have the lead, still a round away from tying the series up. Ultra trying to figure out what they want to do on this next attacking round. The 8 hits through the middle of the map have been mostly successful. A couple trades rolling through, the players channeling out our piano steps and at least getting that intel. See what Ultra design around it. Insight maybe looking for the right side. Chow, see if anybody's going to pick it up, but they're just being met.
It's a nice aggressive round and a huge amount of damage, but not enough. Oh my word, Joe.
He's about to play Ravens after this.
1-2.
Oh my god, Joe just.
A bomb recovery as well. Now Lynn's taking the route. He's going to be a problem in a mo. We'll find out how that one goes, but in the meantime, it's not a wrap. It's a wrap on a wrap.
Oh, they can isolate him.
They're going to kill him.
Against Priester here.
That makes some noise. Some damage in. Can Priester get away with his life? No, he cannot. Lynn's now the final flank. And this is to tie
Wait,
him up.
he's gonna get him.
Beat them on the stairs.
Oh, never mind.
A 2v1 now, he's pinned.
Oh, he's fucked. Did he get out? Why did they let him get out?
Anything.
What the fuck?
Sneaky Linz misses the hop. He might have got the intel. Ultra are
The
going to
door's
let
closed. What
Linz
the?
walk right into this one. 30 seconds.
Why didn't they just kill him when they knew where the fuck he is, man?
Well,
He saw him, right?
Stays quiet.
Oh, he's gonna clutch it. He's gonna clutch it. Oh my god. Oh, the other one did. The other one didn't hit it. The other one didn't hit it.
That player nearly catches him out.
Dude, if they both hit it, I think he could have killed him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we go to a round 11.
Yeah, all that workout getting in. I mean, zone 2 party out.
Dude, you know what? He reloaded right there. I think he meant to hit it, but he reloaded his gun. I think he did that on accident.
You have half a second. And Linz catches that player with the hip fire from behind, then it's a 1v1 dance. You never know. Round 11, here we go.
Alright, man.
What a comeback this has been from Ultra. Can they close it all out here?
Alright, at least let's get some round 11 entertainment. Joe is insane. What is he doing? This guy is
This time for
insane.
first blood. RCXD whirring away in the background. Not going to matter too much. Joe empties his pockets into a trophy.
And this is huge. First blood to get right back in this series. And Joe to see.
Bro, they're right next to each other.
Day one, 3-piece.
Oh my God. There's, hey, just go home, man. There's no way they didn't check the most common corner in the history of Skyline S&D. They didn't check that. Who slid in without looking? They should be sent home right now.
Do a trophy.
This is huge.
Let me see who didn't look.
To get right back in this.
How the fuck do you not look there? Linz is literally not even looking. Kiz didn't look either. And Prisa just gets pissed on.
3-piece. Oh my word. Oh my goodness.
There's no way they're not looking there.
The rookie's resolve. In around 11.
What in the fuck, man?
Ultra now maneuver.
Bro, you don't literally every good AR, they just first of all, they just wall bang this. Every other AR in the league would have wall banged, like Lunars would have just wall banged this and checked it for them. But the fact they slid in without looking at the most common spot on the map is insane.
Ultra look on for him.
Absolutely perfect. What a comeback. The mates are not going to be happy
Oh
with that.
Oh my God, man.
The hard point was not good, so the respawns were already seeing a difficulty there, and then you go right into
Bro, that shit gets wall banged in fucking diamond rank play lobbies. It gets wall banged. No one just walks past that without checking it, bro. And two of them slid in. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing, man.
More or less just taking care of business. They dominate their map pick, and admittedly, they weren't entirely happy about seeing the Skyline S&D, but making the comeback, they are completely cool with it. And should we go the distance, they're happy to see the protocol for the map 5. So Ultra very safe now within this series.
Yeah, apparently they won't drop or Linz is like their fucking franchise player for some reason. Kiz is their best player. Lunars is whatever. Priest's ass. Lunars is probably ass. But, you know, he's still new. I don't know what they could do, but...
How many times do we see that corner, right? Like, literally, day one corner, the stun misses, well, they stun bomb, but it's just one where you have numbers, all you have to do is wall bang it, right? Yeah. Like, they're not going to over-chow or chow you guys because you have numbers, so just the little mistakes. If you're these teams trying to cause these upsets, these are the maps that you have to win.
We'll call it out when we see
I
it
don't
in
know
the
what they're
highlights.
going to do. They should,
Fantastic
honestly, they should pick up Afro. Afro's like been really good at this game. If they could pick up Afro, well, they won't get rid of Linz, so I guess it doesn't matter.
This was all LAG.
I don't know.
It's just so frustrating. And it's not even
They have
like
an AR
Skyline.
problem.
I mean,
So Fellow, Kenny, I don't. Okay, there's no chance Kenny would play for them, but Fellow maybe.
And I'm frustrated
I don't
with the
know.
fact that they had that one successful round on attack round, like round 8, round 9 on side Toronto Ultra. And
Pretty sure Rocker's gonna try to get Fellow. They said they won't. I believe they said they won't play with Hoop because what was the reasoning? He has issues or something stupid. The problem is there's a lot of subs available, but they don't have a sub problem. Well, they do, but they won't drop the guy, and I don't think Kiz. Well, honestly, just drop Kiz because free Kiz and send him to a real team. Honestly.
Just a couple of these rounds, like right there. I don't know why Linz and Priest aren't together, right?
Oh yeah, but
you see right here, you just line up like this. Like Joe said, this is legitimately.
Was that Pred? I thought it was Hook and Pred they don't want. I think Hook because of the Addy, and Pred because of the gambling. I believe. I'm pretty sure.
If you're LAG, especially with that being your map pick.
Beans and Joe Thieves getting fired up. Welcome to the league, rookie. Lunars holding 2 L's in his first 2 games. 2 very close games, Allie.
Very close games, and honestly, well, okay, not the Skyline. Not the Skyline, that one wasn't close.
Sorry.
But for Lunars, like, it's unfortunate too because he's been playing amazing. Like, in that search
I think, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was.
Playing lights out right as long as
It's kind of, then they said, I think I think they said that Hook turned down Surge, and then Surge picked up Neptune. I'm pretty sure. I think Octane said that. I don't know. So Hook could be in the league right now. He didn't want to be on Surge. So I don't. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. He can't. There's no good team for him to be on. I don't know like what he could do. But there's a lot of AR spots. There's not really any sub spots.
Right here, number 20 minimap. That's Joe Deceives. He's just applying pressure. He knows everybody's spawning here, right? So he's trying to apply some pressure, just make it easier on his teammates. When Insight spawns up, he's not letting anybody sneak through. He's going to go pick up underground. If Joe dies, then Insight can reposition to the stairs and hold the top. And you just
dude, low-key, everyone on Miami can speak English,
so
right?
You have a player who's watching the push through here, bottom grill, and you have Beans who's in time.
If they, what about Hook for medals?
The crossfire here, if anybody were to kill number 4 and sneak through. So
I think they would be insane with Hook for medals. Hook matches their pace perfectly. He plays fast.
And a rotation. So Joe Deceives finds a kill. He ends up.
I don't think they would do it, but I think that would be a good fit. They'd probably be pretty good.
Getting sneaky. I can reposition to the stairs, help my teammate in hill, find these kills, and now we can funnel them. We know exactly where they're spawning. They can't go through middle map. They have to go around the bottom side of the map, and you already got Kleenex down there just playing.
Lucky, I don't think any main AR is just. Yeah, but like he's literally just a slow main AR. I think that's what they want from him.
They end up getting 60 off this next.
I think they're okay with him doing that. Medals is just inconsistent, where I think they could get a clear upgrade.
Even from yesterday, I feel like we needed a map where it was kind of Beans having a takeover moment. I mean, obviously Kleenex as well sitting alongside him, but we know what we're going to get from the side of Toby.
Yeah, I think they're gonna stay Spanish. They're fine, honestly, for like a region team. They're actually like they're fine.
Yeah, you should not play Toronto on Merc.
But this fucking French, they're trying to have a French team without Hydra. It don't even make sense.
I mean, big comebacks if you're
So
trying
just
to cause
give up on Lins, man.
You can't allow these to happen. So yeah, 5-2. I just think the mental's probably checked.
Beans is back.
If they had a full French team, they'd actually be decent. If it was it would be Hydra, Lins, Abuza,
to look at Skyline just
and Brezzy.
Don't do it at home.
Is that the 4? I don't. That'd be a decent team.
How's it gonna go?
Don't even need to watch the minimap for this one. You know exactly how it's going to go down.
Actually,
4 SMGs on either side.
I don't know who's better between Cobra and Brezzy, but whoever. But that's actually a decent team. But like,
we're watching Insight pull out a Jackal on this map. That's how it can be in Black Ops 6 from time to time. We had Joe Deceives pulling out an AR on a Skyline P1.
04 French. 04
with the right gun. These two players getting after it in control.
Have you seen 04?
Well, Joe Deceives and Kismet,
you gotta be trolling.
Comparable. I would say more impressive from Joe. It's his 3rd year in the season. Being compared to guys like Kismet is a massive compliment.
04 French is crazy.
99 Kiz.
You mean something? You know who 04 is, right? Who you talking about? 04 is there's nothing French about 04.
At least the Gorillas makes off. Bad news, Beans is there as well. Terrible news, Joe's found kills also. Now what a lineup for a moment there. Well, that's going to be 3 down on Toronto Ultra with a whole host of map control.
I love a good cheeky B hit. That did not even come close to going well. That was brutal, but now you're back to square one, trying to get out of spawn, and Kismet at least gets control of top cat. He's making moves. He's cleared out so much space on the map, but his counterpart in Joe Deceives gets the kill, and none of his teammates quite there for the trade.
Oh, yeah, this is good actually. Toronto's gonna get double defense. Perfect.
In the back, but Insight shoots him in the front.
Yeah, right on, man. What a turn. Well, slight life lead now for the Ultra Boys. The capture continuing.
Oh yeah, Abuza's French. Or is he French? Something like that. Abuza, yeah.
Back for the time. A stack though. Lins leaves the point though, so Kiz is going to be capturing this one alone. Luna's forces his way forward. We've got a 2-man stack. The second segment should be cleaned up any second now.
That flank's gonna hurt though. The flank's gonna hurt. Priesta loses one gunfight and Beans gets through for free and nobody even turns, and Ultra take away every single player on the map. 1 and 4 right now for Priesta. Not the start you're looking for, but teammates get a couple kills.
That's what I'm saying. Hydra, Abuza, and then Lins, and then either Cobra or Brezzy. Like, that might be the best actual like national team.
Joe jumps in, gets a 2, unable to clear
They'd be
the last
pretty
man.
good, I
Once
think.
Again, Ultra with 25 seconds to go. They have made the A zone a safe place. It is so close to finishing, and they've not drained the progress. They're trying to
Well, Miami also doesn't have their best team. They have that super guy that's for some reason he's not on the team. I don't know what the situation is, but
Ultra are even worried about a B hit.
I think that guy's better than Metals, but for whatever reason he's not on the team.
The pressure's finally going to be coming through, but Lunars and Lins make the move. 10 seconds left on the clock. They win the extra gunfight, and you get the A zone. Tied up on live, so this one's going to be a battle.
Canadian, who's all Canadian? Dashy. I don't even know who all the Canadians are.
Ultra players. They've got the setup they want. They're going to push out towards the far side of the map now, where Luna's is to be found. Good read, but not enough, because it's submachine gun insight once again. Joe finds
who's
2.
from Belgium?
And the final 5 lives now for the Gorillas. Mates is all they've got.
That's what it is.
Subsite on point. Maybe losing a couple lives.
No, what did Pred say? Oh, Pred, was he talking to Paul? I thought he was talking to Nero. I don't know what he said though.
Your only hope is really to get a clean 4 down and try to stack that point.
Final 30. Once again, shots from Lunas. A couple of nice kills here and a slight life disparity. You're trying to do everything right.
Good read.
Great shots again. On towards B now we go. The quick stack up. Don't contest for the man behind you though. Insight finds 1. He's still firing his gun in the background. So this is
Paul went, I think, neg 20 or something.
Off it, the final 3 members of the Gorillas mates.
I actually don't think. No, he did go negative, but I don't know how much.
Gets caught out once again.
Just too much to do. Too much to do. Ultimately, a stocking standard effectively round there from LAG, but Ultra more or less on form. Able to take him down.
Ultra 3-0, man.
Situation that LAG got in with a little bit of potential, just could not quite deliver.
I'm actually happy I didn't take any fucking overs.
Players on the flank, but I think Ultra just on.
So I was thinking they were gonna put up a fight, but they are not.
Any given position. Yeah, Kismet instincts on point.
But he's still a fantastic player. Interesting choice from the Toronto boys.
Need them to win this defense, man.
They had so much control through the middle of the map, and they just didn't get anyone in there.
Then we're good to go.
Have that zone be captured, and now you do have to consider the possibility that round 5 defense.
Yes.
You're trailing.
Long term could haunt them. On the attacking rounds, no cheeky stuff over towards B. Just attacking this A zone, sending everybody through, but the trophy maybe a little too late, or maybe just gets caught.
Why are we getting pissed off?
Subsite, last man standing, gets 2 and gets out with
Hey,
his
Inside
life.
be
Honestly,
moving with the
guys,
sub.
Good bit of pressure.
Look at him.
I'm liking the moves he's making,
Never mind.
but ultimately gets dropped. How often do you see that from Inside?
He does get taken care of. 26 either side, now on towards A. 2-man stack. Kleenex pushing the front line forward. Quick double back while his health regens to possibly help out with the capture. But either way, 1 segment done. A is looking shaky at best. This is a nice counter-attack there from Kismet. Traded immediately. Subsite still going. Inside finding kills all over the place right now. 8 and 5, feeling confident.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's outpacing Kleenex, and the scoreboard, unfortunately, is bug. Inside right
Wait,
now,
why is he going crazy with the sub?
So he's been a man on a mission, maybe just happy he can finally move around. And meanwhile, Kleenex not used to the pressure coming in from his teammates. A little bit on the back foot, but there for a couple trades. Does the dance around the pillars, but ultimately Lins and Lunars clean house, and they are draining the segment on out.
Only down a man. Yeah, they do clean that plate. So there we go.
Ashley, Karma,
Final segment, the B zone
and then
still
Asim or Diamond. Yeah, they don't have a. Even Illy at this point might not be a great.
Kiz is going to be an issue to deal with. Like, love this nade. The Kiz is still going to be an issue to deal with. You've got to go up there and finish him somehow. There you go. Nice work. Are we going to finish this zone? The answer is maybe no. Beans goes down. Last man inside.
That's all you need, and you got pressure on B as well. Yeah, Kleenex making moves. You cannot let
I think Karma's probably the second best, and he hasn't played in years, and he's probably the second best player currently on that team.
Inside, funnel system rolling through. Lins wins the crucial gunfight as well. And Joe Thieves, I mean, it is 2-piece on 2-piece on 2-piece. Here we go.
That was last man. That was
oh,
three.
yes. Thank you, God. Give me the cap.
Stack. This could be the zone. Second segment. Halfway through. It's a 3-man stack. The 4th man in the middle is gone.
Sir.
So 3 players on the zone. Anyone able to get close enough? It is
Kill
folks, before your very
Good
eyes.
shit.
No contest.
Thank you, Ultra.
Ultra win the offensive round.
I mean, that's a blink and you miss it moment. I mean, Kleenex obviously setting up the funnel system with that entry 2-piece, but then Insight.
They are respecting our time.
As Joe Thieves was just there for the dagger. But
Dude, LEG is annoying because they're ass, but I don't ever like get to fade them.
I don't ever like, because like Falcons is ass and we get to fade them, and but like LAG I don't ever even get to like fade them because they like, I don't know, it's like weird.
Yeah, he's super slow.
Hey, it works out. Whatever you need.
I don't even take their unders.
It's all smiles from the Ultra boys. Now for the Gorillas mates, your final life in this series. You have got to rip 3 straight rounds. Ultra just feel like they can do no wrong at this point in time. Relatively even opening out. Last go around, Gorillas mates had a solid advantage. Beans spotted, dealt with Lins. Good shots. Surely we start capturing this zone.
Oh, okay, we're fucking trying now.
Nice 3 spree. First segment about to roll through as well, but the stack is certainly not crazy. Number 5 and number 8, even though they already cleared out the point, Lynn's got all the kills, not stacking the point. So you get 1 tick of progress in a squandered moment, and now you are back to square one where Ultra, when they get the spawn trap, there's no one like them.
That was a nice save there. Big bailout from Priest, a lovely 2-piece. Lynn's once again pushing forward. Eyes on the prize. Can't get
oh my
Joe
god,
receives.
Joe just
Basically
shit on him.
Space and knocks him out. There we go. Kleenex fighting forward as well. Here comes the trap.
Dude.
Ultra. They're so close.
Joe
They're so
just
close to getting
destroyed
Gorilla Mates
him.
into the armbar. Kleenex still fighting. Middle of the map. This is not looking good. Beans fighting forward as well. Joe holding him in rugs. Gorillas mates, they're wriggling, Trump. They're not letting them get the trap.
This is so difficult. I mean, this is looking like shambles overall. LAG, I mean, what, 30 LCD or 30 CDL points on the year so far. In a desperation moment.
Thank you, Ultra,
any kills. Kleenex 3 in the feed.
for respecting our time.
LAG, quick flight out to the tournament and a quick flight home.
That's it. Final 15. The trap is
Respect,
set. This
man.
is it. It is not with a bang. It is.
They're not even in the kill feed. They haven't even shot back. It might be like 10 straight Ultra kills.
Final kills. A
Until that.
move. Priest are running as fast as he can.
They weren't even getting any kills.
3-0 in control. 3-0 in the series. Ultra advance and the Gorillas mates.
Man. I don't think it was Famad. I think it was like Rain. I don't know. Rain, Adapt.
On the board and going about their business.
Some other two. I don't know.
Continue with your deck.
Strictly business.
I don't think they know what they were doing.
No, nothing there. A tough one for Lunas again. His debut performance here on the CDL and LAN. And a really, really tough series.
What was the final? Bro, they had Joe and... What did I say? They had Joe and Kleenex at 64 and a half. There's no way they had 64 kills, bro.
Ultra, we'll see how far they can go in this tournament. Again, a surprise.
That's why I was like, there's no way I could take a over 64.
They've got a lot to go still. The good performances out of them all around. The first hard point Skyline looking as sweet and as clean as ever.
Wait, did I say attach? What did I say? Kleenex?
Ultimately, not too much to be learned from this one, but just taking care of the elimination.
I want to see the kills, man. They don't ever show the fucking control, man.
And it was the player they got from this squad, and LAG able to find success immediately.
They haven't even updated. What the fuck?
An interesting Friday
oh,
we have had, but
where were they at going in?
We're not going to stop here.
Actually, shit, he had 40. They might have. Nah, that was such a quick 3-0. I don't think. Oh wait, that is 1 through 3. Oh my god. Wait, that is 1 through 3. Wait, is it?
Like what I saw from the hard point in the S&D, we'll hear from Verhurley's himself. It's Beans.
No, it's not. Wait, is it?
Can't be losing, man. Can't be losing. All right, Texas show some love to Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament.
Insane build.
I got Beans with me on the main stage, and talk to me about this series. 3-0. You know, after coming off, you know, a close but lost.
Hey, they gotta stop with this side angle. It's not helping him.
I mean, it was a pretty much speed run there, which is what we needed. Because yesterday, I mean, it was a 3-0, but I mean, we lost by what? 1 point, 2 points, 3-2. Like that could have been a 3-0 for us. So we didn't think too much about that game. Coming today, know we're better than most of these teams, and we're playing like it.
You guys definitely are playing like it. Now, in this series, you know, you come away with that hard.
Bro, look at the size of his head compared to Blaze's head. Dude, this guy's head is huge. Look at the size of his head.
Epic round 11.
I mean, I think we just felt them out a little bit. We didn't really pick up on what they were doing too much early on. And then halfway through the game, we start stringing some rounds together. I say,
we're doing this. We're fucking doing this now. And yeah, obviously win the 1v1 versus my boy Preston. And after that, I knew it was wraps.
It was a wrap. Okay, you guys definitely closed that one up. Now the tournament's not over. You guys get a
It's
chance to
so
play
big,
another
man.
day. But talk to these Toronto Ultra fans.
Look at it, dude. It's like twice the size.
The middle. We got a lot of people at home chanting strength to the north in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, look, rough day yesterday. It's not how we normally play. We're looking good.
Hey, this shit is Optic. Optic is done playing. This shit is empty. Hey, there's nobody there. Hey, this shit is. Hey, look, dude. There's like maybe 100 people there.
Let's get into the highlights, shall we?
Hey, everyone left.
That was lightning fast. I mean,
Oh my
really came to play
god.
today, and more specifically, Beans.
Yo,
came to
that
play
shit
the
was
guy that we
empty
interviewed
as
him.
fuck.
Beans has been the guy that I've sort of had in question, especially in the
Oh
tournament
my
atmosphere,
god.
and he delivered today.
Yo.
I completely agree with you.
Alright, can I see the
Beans,
kills, bro?
I've been hard on him. I feel like as a player.
Oh,
throughout the
okay.
entire
Wait.
this
Oh
split,
my
especially
god.
at the start of
Kleenex
split
missed
number
by
one, they come into
0.5.
major, they have a lackluster major, they
Joe
come into
didn't
major
hit.
two, and he's that guy in that opening map, right?
I don't
So
think
for
anyone
Beans, I think
hit.
this was a
Nobody
big moment
hit.
for him
Nobody
to
hit
kind
their
of be
over.
spot on the
Everyone went
squad,
under.
but also just Toronto Ultra
Damn.
overall. I mean, this is a team we usually consider like top 4 when it comes to season. This is a
That's
franchise
crazy.
we usually consider top 4. So to see them so early in the elimination bracket, as being said, it could have been a 3-0 for them yesterday.
Yeah, and thinking about like this matchup in particular in the maps, they did some good things here. For Toronto, Skyline Search and Destroy is
All right,
a map
man.
that they haven't
Hope for a
had
good
in
match
their
to end the
repertoire
day,
throughout
I
the season.
think.
Only
We'll
played
see.
it one time, and it was this split. And
Let me see how
adding
Thieves
Joe, it
looks
just
versus a
adds,
better
like,
team.
Another layer when you enter the veto process.
Well, this is what they need, right?
Are they gonna win a
Their
hard point?
maps, sorry, their map pool hasn't been as strong as they wanted. Does Toronto?
Wait, they did win
It's
one,
whether
didn't
they're
they?
Ignoring them versus the top teams throughout the year.
They won
but that's
one.
going to be the big question. I mean, Beans wants to go on this
They
losers
won one,
bracket
right?
run, and they're going to have a matchup with this home crowd.
Yeah,
so
they
tomorrow
did.
should be a
They
banger.
won the
It's
hot
kinda
seat.
awesome. You see like Pred for Optic. He brings that energy. You see.
Oh, I remember they were
Sky's
losing like the whole time, and then
brings that
Hydra
to the table.
finally
You see Joe
spawned in.
feeding off of it.
That's
yeah,
right.
it does. It also like Bean seems like a great teammate. Coming into the season, we talked
they got
about
a
how
Volt
like, the
and
Toronto
another
Ultra
hot
teams of the past are always
seat.
the cool, calm, collected
Carolina
comps,
picked
and he
his
wants to
Volt,
bring that
yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
Maybe they do need that lately, right?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Kleenex
Let's
has been
take
a
a
little
look
bit
at
up
our
and down.
scuff play of the game. It is the combo, but Joe Deceives is rewarded.
Vancouver versus
I
Optic
mean, this is it. That round 11,
finals.
they get it to a round 11. They're down 5-2, and they're
Hell
in a 3
no.
versus 4. They lose that first.
That's
blood, and
0
Joe
for
just makes
2.
the play. I mean, he holds
Is
that
there's-
corner,
I think
nobody
there's, like,
checks in
no
on the
chance
side of
FaZe is not in the
LAG,
finals.
And while that just secures them that 2-0 lead, they were feeling good on that Volt control, and they end up closing out the series. He gets 3. Like, 2, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, 2 was absurd, but the third one was just.
Like, come on.
I feel bad about that. At the
I
end.
have the
So
under.
he's going out
Hold on.
Here's his there in his rookie performance. How do we rate it?
I have Gwyn and Hydra.
I think he had some flashy plays.
Hydra under 31.5 with Gwyn under 29. Map 1.
What do we do
We'll
now?
see.
Like, we have tried a lot of different rosters.
FaZe could lose to Vancouver, but LAN is different, man.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Let's see. No, there's one more match coming up in like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Really, it's like 8 minutes. They just put a bullshit timer on her. C9 looks good, yeah, they do. But I think the problem is Sib looks good, but Kremp and Mac I don't think will be able to handle Sip and Abizi, honestly. So
It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city.
nah, Sib's been
one
very good.
stage, one champion.
Sib's been like
Battle starts
he
now.
he's like a easily, yeah, probably easily like a top 5 AR right now. Probably top 3 AR, honestly. He's been really good.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him. You guys get smokes. If you're a little weak. Run the outside. He's running the outside.
Probably Draws has also been insane. I don't even know who's the top 3 ARs right now. Scrap, #1. Even though he hasn't played well on land, but still put him. I'll put Scrap, Draza. It might be Scrap, Draza, Sib, honestly.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about
Cell, yeah, I think Draza's played better than Cell recently. Cell played better than Draza last land, but this land, I mean, they only played 1 match, but Draza had a very good first match.
No, sim controller. Oh, yeah. Low motor strain preset.
Oh, yeah.
Rancor, yeah, Rancor's AR.
Exactly.
I think ARs, there's not that many good ARs in the league right now. There's a lot of good subs, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is
Subs
in.
is hard.
I am the father.
Verdansk? No, I don't think so.
Pickle's like close to me somewhere.
I'm thinking Verdansk will be fun for like a couple weeks, maybe. And people gonna get bored, and then all the fucking hackers are gonna ruin it anyway. So.
Oh my god! Come on. Good game. You like that? That Dante takeover.
What?
What is this? I'm the top. He's gotta be backside. Dead. Max side. Try side. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Yeah, top 5 subs is hard. I don't even. I'll do the list. Let's do the list right now. Hold on, since we got nothing else to do until this shit starts. Can I look at players? I can. Okay, let's see. What can I filter by? No, I can't. Let's just see. I'm not gonna do it by KD, but top 5 ARs. I'm not gonna put it in order, but Cell, Scrap, definitely both top 5. Dashy's probably also still top 5. Draza is top 5. Draza's locked for top 5. 3, maybe Dashy.
I like it more.
Sib, I would put Sib just because of how good he's been in this whole second stage.
The 4th matchup, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals.
That's probably. I'm not gonna keep going. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time.
It might be between Dashy and Ghosty.
And we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right, let's.
ARs is kind of easy. Now subs is, I don't know. Subs is hard because like Sib locked in, Hydra locked in, even though he's been asked today and yesterday, but I still put him top 5. After that, man, Joe has been really good. Neptune's been really good. Shotzi might be back.
Genius analysts. We have Alleycat, we have Chance, and he's rocking some swag. You look good over there, Chance. Welcome to the desk.
Abizi hasn't been that. Abizi might not be top 5. I don't know. He hasn't been that good, honestly.
On the day is crazy.
Pred, he hasn't even been here.
Carolina versus the LA Thieves. This is round 2.
And then Snoopy's been pretty good.
Expected them to be in this position right now, but one of them has to make
Envoy's
a run.
been good.
We're gonna start with LA Thieves. They had a match earlier
but
today.
Probably not
they
top 5.
Taking that dub, but it was
kind of hard.
Easy. Ali, talk me through it. What you saw.
I think the only locks are Simp, Hydra.
It was not a pretty dub versus the Miami Heretics. Miami came.
I might have to lock Neptune in, even though he hasn't played that many matches. He's been absurd. Astrial's been very good too. I don't know.
I almost want to say it kind of woke LA Thieves up, right? They go into day number 1. They get handed that loss versus Boston, who plays kind of similar to the Heretics.
See, subs is hard. Real has been insane. Dude, it's hard. Actually. Like, Real just went crazy today. His team was pissed, but...
a couple of times throughout this year. Why are you chuckling, bro?
I'm just enjoying it. You're doing a great job. We have seen this match a few years, yes.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, we've seen this a couple times this year, and it's always went the way of LA Thieves. Why is that? Talk me through Carolina's woes against LA.
Well, I think ultimately there is something to be said for like a skill diff in a sense.
Yeah, like I don't even like. I feel like Real, Snoopy, Neptune, like they all kind of deserve to be in there for how they're playing, and then you have people like Shotzi and Pred who are gonna be there eventually, most likely, even though they've been asked for the last month.
They can just get taken in task. And I know when we're talking about the maps a little bit later on, I think it was Carolina that actually vetoed the red card S&D, one of their bread and butters. And for me, it's just an interesting note. Maybe that's bowing down, being a little fearful, maybe making the adjustment. They're seeing something they don't like throughout the tournament.
Because right now, Shotzi, Abizi, and Pred are probably not top 5, just based on the last month.
That's the one map when they have one
But
you
know, eventually they're going to be up there.
When they decide to get rid of it, so an interesting angle going into this one. I think with Carolina, like, this is the best time to play LA Thieves, right? LA Thieves, up until this, every single time you face them, they have been dominant at hardpoint. In the last 2 matches that we've seen, it has not been the Thieves team in HP that we saw stage 2.
I don't totally hate
I'm not putting Gwyn up there until he does something on lane. If he gets shit on again right here, that guy's permanently out.
Right? Like, you go up against the Vegas Falcons, you get your clean dub, but leading into this, like, they have been struggling versus the top teams. We saw them get handed a loss versus Vancouver Surge. So for me, the biggest question mark is can Carolina finally break into the top 4 and maybe even just force them to a game 5 at least?
Well, we're going to have our maps and modes pulled up here. I know, Chance, you had a couple things to say about it. Obviously, that red card gets thrown out, and you see here, we're going to vault a lot throughout this series.
3 votes.
As well. What do you think about this?
Well, that actually answers one of my questions, right? They didn't actually veto the red card. It is just the fact that neither team picked it. So I feel a little bit
literally says veto.
Didn't sort of fear that.
Oh, you're talking about Search, maybe.
A different direction. So I respect in that sense. And outside of that, I mean, we're used to seeing both these teams play on these maps. A ton of Vault has been rolling through.
I think Joe's better than Kleenex.
Spam it
like,
when they get
I think Joe's like slightly better.
Ultimately, it's a square up S type of map set. Maybe Carolina.
Joe's probably top 5. Dude, there's so many that you could put in the top 5, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's definitely a square up. I feel a couple of question marks towards that vault control inside Carolina because they hadn't played it in a while, and when they did, it was versus Vancouver Surge. They got handed that round 5 loss, where on side LA Thieves, you're talking like one of the best control teams in the game. We saw what they did earlier, just an absolute rocking. So I don't know if I love that map 3. It might be our swing mode.
Yeah, I feel like this is the match where if Carolina are to make a run, this is where Gwyn goes crazy and dispels all the people talking about him being sort of an onliner. In the last match versus Vegas, you're able to get comfortable. That was today. And he
solid. It's just, dude, the real issue is that Shotzi is currently, Shotzi and Pred will be top 5.
So many times throughout
and probably Abizi as well. Like, those 3 will be top 5 by the end of the year.
Like, you just have to get a few series
They're
out of
just
the way.
not.
For Gwyn, it has been a consistent
Not right
problem.
now.
It happened at stage 1 and at least for the
Breach
first
played
series,
amazing.
and
Well,
made it
Snoopy
appear
just
here in stage 2 as
shit
well.
on
So
him.
until he
That was
adjusts it
literally.
against the top team, he has the
Snoopy
question
went
mark on the
absurd.
back, at least in my opinion.
So
and for the LA Thieves in a similar way,
I don't think
their
Breach.
comms have not been good.
I think Cammy and Wake are ass, but like,
they're not the same team online to land.
if at least one of them can play well,
Lights out
they
at
might
stage
be
1,
all right.
but until they hit that form, similar kind of thing, a question mark for me. I need to see a dominant win from them.
Yeah, I mean, when we did the Drawn Conclusions clip on LA Thieves, they just look a little discombobulated, right, on that vault hard point. Like, do we want to flip? Do we want to break P1? Like, how do we want to approach this? And I think the pace that Miami was setting was giving them
Thieves is minus 49.5.
Carolina's more of the fundamental team. They're
Map
not the
1.
team that's playing with that high pace. But we have to get into our pick'ems. Ali, you have been absolutely killing it today.
I kind of want to take. Nah, I just can't trust Carolina. Because Gwyn is. Gwyn might get shit on it, and they're not gonna. I want to take Carolina plus 49.5, but I don't know.
If Carolina had played someone other than the Falcons and brought that kind of performance, I would have been a bit more confident for the pick. But until I see it, I do not believe it. So I'm leaning towards LA Thieves.
Man, they've lost a lot to LA Thieves.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go LA
Thieves just like
Even though I
own
love
them
this Carolina squad, their run ends here. I think LA Thieves get it done.
Like Thieves has beat them like 3
Don't go
times.
sleep just yet. We have one more match. We're gonna send it over to the stage.
3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
We got one more match today, and it's about to be a banger. You guys ready to bring out these teams?
Yeah, they've beaten them.
The first squad coming to the stage.
But that's all online, right?
Hands up, hailing from the city of
Oh
Angels.
no, this one's online.
Here comes LA.
This one's online. And they 3-0'd them twice online. I don't know. Thieves keeps shitting on them, so I don't know. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I forgot. Well, actually, theirs doesn't have music. It doesn't matter. I forgot. Theirs don't even have music. Oh, it does. But barely. I think that's fine.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Call of Duty fans all around the world, get loud for the LA Thieves! Coming out the tunnel, we got Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghost.
Let me see how locked in they look.
Light the stage up one more time today.
Trying to see, man.
And make it to Saturday. It's the LA Thieves.
This time we take everything.
Appreciate you, Wade, Jim.
I would have believed you if you told me that on Wednesday. I would have
Do they look
believed you if you
locked?
told me that during the Major 2 qualifiers.
Wait, let me look.
But
Hold
right
on.
now,
Let me see how they Hey, what the hell is your issue? Hey, shut up, man.
right now, y'all got
Hey,
to prove being
come
sent down to
here.
elimination
What?
on day 1, but there is nothing
Tone it
better than
down.
showing fruition and bounce back.
Why
and there
did he
is
freak
smiles on that
out?
stage. Shout out
Are
to
you
Troy
good?
Sender, one of the best
The
coaches that
hell?
we have in the league. LA Thieves
The fuck's
looking
wrong
to
with
make
this
the
guy,
run
man?
here. Let's bring out the other squad, Blaze.
That's a
It's
fucking
doing after
psycho,
them,
man.
but not just the squad from LA. Get ready,
I
Tech.
think I'm a little behind. Oh, let me mute that shit right away. Hold on. Mute that shit. I don't know why he just freaked out. Are you good? This is a little guy. What happened? You probably heard something outside or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was like a crazy bark, like there was someone here or something. Like, what the fuck? That was like an aggressive one. I don't know what the fuck. This guy's fucking going crazy. Might be a ghost or something in my room. Is this shit done, man? Can I unmute this? I think so. Nope. When they sit on the couch, it's done.
Heading to the stage, here comes the Carolina Royal Ravens. Show some love.
You don't like the Hydra
to
going under? No, he not good. He don't like people.
Slasher.
I think he's a little bit retarded.
The vibe's been high all
That's alright
weekend,
though.
but the Royal Ravens know that they got one team standing in their way today, and they looking to strike. One more time, Texas. It's your Royal Ravens.
If you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best. In Carolina against LA Thieves, a round like this is an opportunity to knock the top squad down. A gift has been bestowed upon the Ravens, an opportunity. And for them, it's time to unwrap the present.
Everybody's gonna be sitting at the edge of that stage.
All right, what was it? 31.5 on Hydra and 29 on Gwen. I feel okay about that, honestly. Dude, it has to be like a 250 to 230 for those to hit. So as long as like we're good. Hey, you gotta relax, man.
It's always going
What?
in favor of LA
Come
team.
here.
If you're Carolina, you gotta figure out
You
how to
gotta
be the
calm
best
down.
respawn
What's
team
wrong?
in a
You
respawn
wanna
because they have
sit
yet to
here?
do it on the season.
Yeah, over the course of the history of the CDL, we've had things like this where two top teams square up and it's always trended to one direction or the other. Right now, this has been a series dominated by LA. Only a single map win for Carolina. And like Ann had mentioned, it was a 6-4 search and destroy on red card, which isn't even in the series. So with this back and forth between Vault and
What?
Hacienda, you got to show us something.
the last
appealing
match,
for
dude.
Carolina. On the flip side,
We
though,
got like an hour.
this has not been a comfortable run so far
right.
for LA.
Let's sit on the chair.
They're not really playing with the same identity that we saw online.
Yeah, their armor has been showing a couple cracks so far here at Major 2. You're 1-3 in HPs. You came into the event the best hardpoint team in the game, basically uncontested in that mode. But you have been battle tested so far this weekend. Your hands are going to be full, though, especially when you're shooting against the likes of this young man.
It's starting. Back it up. Nah, back up.
Numbers like this, 30+.
Yeah,
You gotta lock in.
Often when we look at the lower bracket runs from Slasher, he is the staple for his teams to get through as deep as they possibly can. So let's see what we get here. We've got Vault Hardpoint, 2 of our top teams to CDL
man.
based on overall standings. The Carolina Royal Ravens taking on the Los Angeles Thieves. Let's get it on.
I feel like every time I spawn in on some
He just messed with his name.
it's the same exact story. Which team is going to be better off the rotation from P3 to P4? Because that money hill is the difference maker. To start off this one, though, LA Thieves on the preferred side. They find the initial couple of kills.
Optic plays Ultra tomorrow, yeah. First game tomorrow is Optic Ultra.
But these are able to handle it.
Yeah, really nice job here from LAT. Oh, Ghosty just slides underneath.
This guy's 0-3, man. I'm telling you, this guy's nervous on land. Why is he nervous on land?
When he was starting off versus Miami, a 4-0 for LAT, and they're going to find the first opening 22 seconds as well.
Thieves look a little bit more on point so far in this opening HP. They take 22 seconds off of that P1. They win the rotation over towards New. You do have one player, though, from Thieves who is going to spawn out, though. Thankfully, you're able to find at least one kill. If you are Ghosty in this position, just stay out. You know that your teammates have the back covered. All you have to do is watch their front.
Scrap. Nice damage coming
Look at that guy. I don't know why he just climbed on top of that. That was fucking stupid, but okay.
31-9. Carolina spawning all the way across the map, and now Ghosty.
Oh, they're spawning them deep. Hey, Thieves might be back.
Only finding one. Envoy the next one up defensively as he's got nade speed tossed all over him. Still alive and well, though. None of the nades actually hit. It's just stuns. He's shaking off that effect. Now can hit on this little mini pinch. Finds the first hard point, goes open, but Thieves still spawning close.
Yeah, Thieves have the cross as well.
Good play by
no
Envoy.
one's going to cross for free, or even if you do, you're going to be absolutely one shot. I'm going to send in my teammates to close
I think Thieves, they're back, man.
Tries to line up another, but his teammate assistance is able to find that kill, but LA Thieves, it doesn't get any better than this to start the hard point.
This feels like Madrid all over again, when it was 250 to like 90. If not even worse than that on a couple of the maps. This has not been a good start at all for the Ravens. 0-5 for Slasher.
Slasher ain't even got a kill yet. Damn. Scrap's watching the... Yep. Is he going to go all the way or not? We'll see.
Fundamental aspect, winning all those clutch
Oh, he just gave it up. No, he's watching.
Part of the Vault HP.
He saw him.
Get over towards that P3. You're just stuck in a decision.
He lost the fight, though.
Play hard as hell for
7.
Or we're going to play for a lot of this hill time. Carolina have to play for the hill time. You still have a couple players trying to get aggressive over towards R, but they get cut down. But you're still down by 60.
Yeah, the hill. 35 seconds still to play for on P3. You've got time to rotate if you can win your next set of gunfights, but you have to get some hard point time. Finally, TJ gets himself a double.
Carolina is... Are they even going to try to go around? 2 is. Maybe. No, he's not. They're not even... Wait, Vivid's going crazy. Hold on. No.
Viv is the farthest player pushed up. Once he gets straightened out, you know your teammates are already coming off the respawn at ammo.
Damn.
So now 3 rotations you have already lost. Need to find a break early on in towards this P4, and usually
Thieves is playing way smarter now. If you like,
no, not at all.
Just they're not over challenge shit anymore.
Good start for the Ravens.
They're playing way smarter.
Tough gunfight for TJ. Can't quite track down Ghosty. Scrap Hydra also following up, and with that happening, again, that's another 15-20 seconds that Thieves are going to get.
They're pushing them fucking deep out, man.
And this is where Hydra can continue to just set the pace. Oh no!
This is about to be bad.
Finds another double on the field.
Thieves is back, man. Look at this. This is like perfect.
This score line might just continue to get more and more disgusting because LA Thieves can do no wrong.
This is not.
They got everything, dude. This is so perfect. Are they gonna? He read it. Yeah, he read it. He turned around. Oh, he missed him though. He read it, but he didn't see him.
To be fair, but
it doesn't really matter now. You can let them have this. But they still didn't get it.
Macro gameplay coming up really nicely for the Thieves.
The 6 is already capped.
100-point lead after the first set of hard points. Absolutely perfect. I know my guy Nate.
I don't think they know he's there.
Thank God the boys are back. The super team is playing like we expect them to. But if you're Carolina, you need to wake up. You need your ARs to start to slay. You need your SMGs to start to set some pace. And you also need...
Bro, Gwyn is 5-13. I'm telling you, this guy's piss on land, bro. Like, he's actually ass. Hey, we might have a new line to add to the... like, Gwyn under map 1. Oh, listen to their comms. Way different. Way different comms than from earlier.
Explorers, they're all over here. Let's hear it. He's lane closed. Nothing on our side, nothing on our side yet. In double doors. Nothing on our side either. They're just camping, brother. Yeah, two up there.
You hear Ghosty?
Open. I have the right. Open weak. Push on short. Two on time. You might be running a mid. Right then. I got time. Yo, outer trees. Yeah, outer trees. Outer trees. One outer trees.
Oh my god. This is how their comms should sound. Dude, earlier they sounded like they were like fucking sad. Now they actually sound like they got some urgency. Yeah, see, this is good comms. Oh, they didn't. That was a good play by Hydra. Oh, this is bad.
Outer elbow. I got one. Never mind. Two square, one elbow, one mid.
Ghosty just called out the whole team.
I don't see nothing cat or short. Big 15 here, boys.
That was actually insane. He just called out all four for them. Breaking news: Dallas suffers Adderall shortage. Yeah, I don't know what. Hey, whatever happened in between the first match they played today and now, the energy is different now. Look at Go, just an insane read out of Go, like just perfect. Ghosty actually just made the huge play right there. They're actually playing like perfect right now. They're doing like everything right.
They are flowing. Even though it does sound frantic, that's just high energy. They are giving everything that they possibly can into this map. Number one, Carolina have yet to have a response. You only need 40 seconds to close out map number one, and they might have a better performance.
Well, as long as he saw two turned around and backed up.
Thing has gone well for Carolina.
Hey, Gwyn was trying to save his KD. Hey, you can't save your KD, pal.
It's not stopping. Trades are immaculate. We're going to go to P4. This map is going to be over 38 seconds.
Go ahead and respawn, buddy.
Carolina are still on the way in.
All right, I need them to end the game before Hydra gets any more kills. I think we're good though.
Hard point that we have here on Vault. Gonna take your time, try to find a slow, steady approach through mid-lion.
What are they doing? Are they even trying to break?
I'm delusional. I'm feeling myself. The pistol can also close it out. Wow.
Do they know it's 2:30?
Close to this HP.
This has been an absolute.
I don't think they're trying to break. They're trying not to die. I'll be honest with you.
And yep, just let the gameplay speak for itself. Everyone's feeling themselves. The vibes are high.
Oh, there we go. Now we're fucking moving.
Try to test it. Ghosty may get overwhelmed here, but help is on the way. Envoy right there with it. Does he get everything? He very well.
Wait, look. You see right there how Envoy? Do you see on that third kill that Envoy didn't overchow? Yesterday he would have overchowed and died. Like they're actually playing good today.
I'm telling you, I think that's the same exact scoreline that they did at Major 1. They might have got 69 points. But there is absolutely nothing that Carolina could do there in that opening HP.
Thieves are back. That was probably the most perfect best hardpoint anyone has played all weekend.
Not missing shots. I'm not blaming that on anyone from Carolina. No individual struggle there. That was the entire team just not playing well.
As a reminder, it was 250-66 on Skyline, 250-47 on Hacienda. So not only has Carolina only won
I believe my unders
they've also been
went in.
The 50
Let me see.
Club 3 different times. Holy smokes. Absolute.
Hydra still had 26.
The numbers say everything.
Couldn't get a trade.
Well, we're good though. He was at 31.
Damage up.
All right, solid unders.
We still got a whole highlight package to watch.
No, we don't even need to watch it though. Like LA just did what we expected them to do when they walked into the major. Be the best team in.
Dude, the fact that they almost
every single aspect.
They would have like the fact that they got that many kills is kind of crazy on a fucking how quick that map was.
That just tells me that they were playing.
Scrap might have hit his over
confidence is there. They could literally do no wrong.
It's really
His over was lower than Hydra's, I think.
Comfortably with their setup, they're allowing Ghosty to move forward, bump the hard point. That's the first 30 seconds. It's Ghosty on your side trying to figure it out.
What did Scrap have? Like 28? He might have hit his over. I don't know.
Essentially flip spawns back around, put themselves in a good position to soak up most of the time, and then
I think the loser of Surge.
Carolina at no point chalked up their losses and played for all 4 members on a rotation to get them.
Does it flip? I think it flips. I think it's the loser of this match plays Thieves. I think. I'm not sure.
Part of your game plan anymore. Okay, we can chop our losses and bank on our setup at the new hill because the way that the
yeah, I'm pretty sure
they're winning all the one-on-ones.
They're probably top 9
kills to set up on these breaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream later. After this series, this might be a 3. I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'll stream.
We're talking 13 to 30 points from the actual money hills that you go. Then you go 53 to 65.
Scrap was at 29.
Was on P1.
Oh, he's still winning. He was. I think he got 28.
You know, we thought we were going to be able to.
Hydra was 31.5, which was insane.
The best one on the day. Well, that might have been the biggest dismantling of a hard point there at that one.
Wow. So now we talk about Hacienda Search and Destroy. Just forget about that one. I think
the picks have been good today, right? No, nothing really fucked up. Paul went under. All the Falcons went under. Skies went under. Yeah, good picks today. Dude, the whole weekend would have been good if Thieves just didn't fuck up on day 1. Like, everything would have been solid.
Search and Destroy in this current stage. Big improvements across the board on every map for them.
Yeah, and one of the maps that they played was, one of the squads they played was Carolina.
Right.
On this map specifically, where they were down 5-2, they rallied 4 rounds in a row. It was due to what Hydra and Scrap started to do, find multiple successful kills in those first bloods, give them for both of these teams in S&D.
Now that I know Thieves is actually playing normal, if we can hope that, if we can pray that Carolina wins this S&D, we might be able to take Thieves on the hard point. What is the 4th hard point?
Your 4th best at finding first bloods, #1 in conversion.
Oh yeah, if we can get Thieves like minus 50 on that Hacienda hard point, I would take that if we can get it. I don't know if Carolina's gonna fucking spawn in, but
not just this team, but in the league, he has really had an incredible stage. In particular, his numbers obviously look pretty outstanding in Search and Destroy. 1.33 overall KD. But more importantly, talk about that.
Oh yeah, the 77 points.
That's great news for
I can't even be mad, bro. It is what it is. It was good entertainment at least.
A lot of success if you're Thieves. And you saw that a little bit so far this weekend when they played.
I still hit the 3-0 on that though. So I could have hit both, but.
But the biggest thing is when they lose that first bullfight on the attacking ground is where they were setting up a lot of their success.
But I will spawn in for Wixel for free, just so I can win Falcons a hard point. Let me spawn in on Vault for Wixel, and I will win us the game. I will guarantee we have the correct spawns, and just let Xnit kill some people.
Some of those wins that you see in the bottom there, very convincing. 6-3s, 6-2s, things of the nature. As LA will start us off.
That guy's so ass, man.
An aggressive design towards B.
Someone gonna look through the crack. Trying to slow this round down.
See, here's the issue. Carolina is still insane at S&D.
They open up with the initial 2 kills. Man advantage in favor of Carolina, but Hydra in a great position.
Comes down to find the time. No way. Oh, how does he win that?
Hydra is back, I think.
Quick trade though, leaves Scrap by himself.
1v2. Oh, what the fuck?
Weird with the Audi movement, but
wait, that was what the? He like slid backwards through the door.
Counter there from the Ravens. Usually when you're watching the VOD sessions from what LA Thieves love to do on this map, it's early pressure every single time over towards A. Blind counter to meet them at that rock pressure. Initial kills go your way. Keep the numbers in favor of the squad in blue. And Carolina able to take the first round.
Yeah, the opening design just didn't look like it was fully flushed out there for Thieves, whether they were trying to play for information off nades or just trying to beat them to rock. It's a little strange there. So the SMGs for Carolina, like you mentioned, the blind counter works out nicely for them. Now their next attempt for their first offense. Similar ideas here, 2-2 split off, looking for some focus at mid then to beat.
Just gonna take their time. Gain some early information.
They got nobody at B. B is free as hell.
Slash's playbook at S&D. Just played for picks. He's going to have 2 players right in front of him, potentially going to get isolated.
Yeah.
Oh, he got one.
Not bad there, though. Yeah. Envoy was coloring outside the lines. TJ going to try to stick for the plant.
Why did?
Scrapped right around the corner.
What the fuck was Hydra doing right there to die?
Scrap just want to go with a solo chow mission here. He's going to wait, take his time for his teammates to get back into the play.
2v2.
Envoy at least strikes for one, makes it a 2v2.
Oh,
Scrap,
he should
it's
get
your time to
traded.
go.
Oh, never mind. He just pissed on him.
Scrap just doesn't even bother
The
waiting
hell?
for help, says, I got this. Pops up, finds the first. Quick transition to deal with the second. And LA will find themselves on the board after what is essentially 1v2 from Scrap right there.
Yeah, it's good stuff right there from LA to go with the spread map set up on their defenses. Even though Slasher found that first blood, just having two players on that right side George well allows that trade to immediately come in.
I don't know how TJ just missed every bullet.
As well, the bomb is going down
The
over
hell?
towards B. So take a look at that round again from Young Scrap. Obviously, when we
Bro, Scrap has 13 health, bro. TJ missed every bullet. Bro, he just needed to land one bullet.
Right back to the offense. Here we go. See what LA has in mind for us here. I would say one of the things that I found a lot of success with is kind of setting up that trap at secret. They've done a really nice job of executing on that, but instead they're going to go right back to what they did in round one, this time with the support of nades and a little bit of pre-fire. Carolina not going to be present here with their defense, not initially at least. And we're going to get a trophy system down to set up a very quick post plan at B with Hydra on the pinch. She finds one, slips away, and that's all you need.
Oh, this is where Hydra can just make play
Oh,
after
shit just
play.
going their way now.
Issue 2. Numbers now in favor of LA. Trying to make up for it is Teej. He's only able to take down one, and now it's Slasher left in a 1v3.
Yeah, and if Hydra keeps getting away with that on offense, Carolina is never going to be comfortable defensively. Yeah, no chance for Slasher there at mid. That's gonna be an
Best
issue.
team
Legitimately, if
is
they're showing
FaZe
heavy-handed, quick approaches
and
other,
maybe
Hydra's
Thieves
on
if they're
your
back.
opposite side of the map as you're trying to rotate over, that's going to be so annoying.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing.
They
is
look
that they're
back,
doing it
so-
very fast. Because initially, if you're Slasher, you're thinking, okay, I spotted at least 2 to 3 players over towards Rock. So he's giving that comm to his team. They're all reacting to that comm. Start hitting that rotation over towards B, breaking their setup down, and then Hydra just finds the opening. It's what he's able to do.
Disgusting stuff. 2-1 Thieves. Carolina back onto their attack now. I'm seriously worried if Hydra can get away with that same kind of pressure on the defensive side too. If he can slip through and get the back onto Carolina over and over again, that would be terrible news. This time he's playing a little bit more on top of the site with Ghosty. Got Envoy, the sole defender at A, with Scrap just watching for the pinch round back to office, which may develop here.
TJ's not going to check the right spot. He's going to work his way all the way through the backside here. Should be able to catch the freebie onto Scrap. Bomb is also going down at B. Ghosty should find this trade. Yes, he does. A little bit of assistance there, 3v3.
And if you're Carolina,
Dude,
you're
they're
a little bit
losing
worried about what's happening on the pinch. That's going to be
terrible
who's watching for it. Everyone else is focused on the front and the side door. Everything covered, trophy system, making sure the
Waiting
nades don't come
for
in.
7 to do
Here comes the
something.
reattempt.
There we go.
Hydra, little shoulder. See Slasher on the top of Rock. Now
Wait, he
they
just let him
they
walk
clear off
through.
the ability to clean up. Oh, how about this through mid-door? Just down to Hydra!
Wait, who the fuck was on the rock?
Letting him know.
Who?
That is
Wait, hold
brilliant,
on.
though, from Hydra to push
Who let him walk through?
Carolina to be a little bit worried about what's happening.
Slasher!
He's watching for it. Everyone else is focused.
What are you doing?
Everything covered, trophy system.
Yo, he let him walk through.
The reattempt.
What? He just.
Hydra, little shoulder.
Hello?
Slasher on the top of Rock.
He did.
Now making his way forward. Can they clear off the ability?
What are you doing?
How about this
Oh,
through mid-door?
brother.
Down to Hydra.
Why did he just let him walk through, man?
Yep. Letting him know.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's all it comes down to, man. Just the patience
No.
right there from LA. No one goes single-handedly over towards Rock. Try to make a heroic play. They wait for the reinforcements to come on in through mid-connector.
Bro, you have one job.
That initial shoulder.
That's
Able to
it.
Slip by Slasher. Find
They didn't even know. Look, he's not even. He's still looking for Hydra on the other side.
Did it all again. Yep.
He said, "Oh shit, he's over
Now
here."
he's on 4.
Oh
And
my
LA starting
god.
to really cook here on the search to destroy. 2-2 split off again for the Thieves. What does Carolina want to do? The only successful round they've had was beating Thieves immediately at Rock. So you want to try to play for an aggressive defense again. They've got TJ kind of floating aggressively through Rock Hall, but really nothing else beyond that.
Oh, the timing there, good enough for Envoy. Slipped right by TJ. He's throwing shoulders at that B side.
They got B if they want it.
Giving them some info that potentially the play's going to come in towards A. Hydra's trying to strike for the
Never
first blood,
mind.
but Slasher takes down Envoy. Win effective for the second 2v4.
It should be a Carolina round.
Through the fence.
Oh my
Pistol
god.
out. Scrap realizing he's in a little bit of trouble. Ghosty trying to help. Pops the door, finds another. No way.
No
Not
way,
a 2v4.
right?
Can't happen.
Wait,
Gwyn holding
Gwen.
on the cross. And Scrap is
Well, he
still
about to-
isolated right
oh,
now,
he
but
didn't.
he seems to say, go ahead and plan, I'm fine.
Plan.
Oh, yeah. Because if you're the players from Carolina, you're trying to find this trade onto Scrap. Potentially thought you had him trapped in. He's just playing it super patient, 2 one-on-ones on both sides of the map.
Timing here, not necessarily ideal. Goes deep one side, cleans it up. No
Nah.
way, 2v4.
Carolina is pissed. Hey, these fools are ass, man.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter about the first blood fight because Carolina have found 4 so far in this round. I mean, this game, but have only been able to take 1 round. That 2v4 there from Scrap and Ghosty. It starts with the first kill onto Vivid. Absolutely rips him off the heady. But then all the focus from Carolina, we have to try to play for that trade a lot quicker. Just take our time there. Allow Ghosty to maneuver around the map a little bit. He finds a second, sneaks his way on out. And in a 2v2, you just lose track of Scrap. That's what that round came down to, just losing track of players there.
There's just something in this matchup, it feels like, Jay.
Mismatch.
Yep. Carolina going to go to the very traditional break-off, looking for some success up top at the fire hall. Vivid able to get stunned to connect. Nade to follow, but TJ's already dropped. That was your bomb carrier. So now Gwyn has to take the mantle. They have no information on what's down low. Scrap finds perfect timing.
No.
And Slasher from window with a little bit of assistance from Vivid at well. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh, gosh.
Now Slasher in a 1v4.
Bro, they can't even win a fight.
Thieves now at game point.
They're just getting pissed on.
Shutting down all that pressure over towards A. And if Carolina were looking for something to give them some kind of hope in this matchup, they have yet to find it or even come close to finding it.
Not even close, Jay. Holy smokes. This is an absolute beatdown. I don't even know what you do right now if you're Carolina.
Hey, man, we might have to go down 0-2, hit the bathroom break, come back fresh.
I'm saying. Hopefully Brian St. Mayhem so have some kumbaya ready to go.
Paulo was barking because Nade broke in and stole your Addy. Hey, whatever they did after the first match, they need to do that tomorrow. I need to see it, dude. I would love to see if Optic can make it there. Optic Thieves losers finals or whatever. That would be great. That's what we need, but I don't know if Optic's gonna make it there.
You pick it up perfectly. RCXD out. Gwyn will say no, not so fast. But again, you have someone already backside office. Like, it's just, Carolina have no ground to work with whatsoever. They've been able to find one. Trades are coming through. Gwyn going to force himself into a 1v2 situation. Trying for a little turner here. A little bit of an awkward pass. But time is becoming an issue. 18 seconds on the clock. Got to find a way to put some pressure onto the bomb. And you still have Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap is just waiting. No way, dude. RCXD is going to clean it up.
Wait.
These guys are just having way too
When you die? Wait, he was dead though. I thought it blows up when you die.
First blood. You camp it. No one left alive besides the car. And it just
Wait, I swear it blows up when you die. What the hell?
they couldn't find it.
That was an absurd play.
It hasn't been close.
Wait, that was an absurd play.
I mean, that moment right there, I think, summarizes the first 2 maps perfectly.
That was a ridiculous play, actually, bro. Wait, let me watch that again, bro.
And it was so funny because you see it.
That is such a good. No, I just assumed that you can't control it after you're dead. Where was he when he called it? Oh, he's right here.
Into a 1v2 situation.
He's outside. Is he already calling it in? Is it in yet?
Little turner here.
He's not moving. Is he already in it?
A little bit of an awkward pass, but time is becoming an issue. 18
Has he calling it or no?
18 seconds on the clock. Got to find a way to put some pressure onto the bomb. And you still have Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't.
Oh, he's calling it. Wait. Oh no, he's defusing.
Doesn't feel good. They've been able to clear
Oh, he calls it now. At 12.
up one. Scrap.
Oh, he was alive. I thought he was dead. No, he's alive. Oh, never mind. I thought he was dead.
Just waiting.
Oh, he is dead. Wait. Why is he not in the feed? Who killed? Did he shoot him? Wait, what's going on?
They've been able to clean up one. Scrap.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, Vivid kills him. It just didn't show it in the feed. Yeah, but when you die... Oh, it did blow up because he died. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. But he had it next to him. They had to... Dude, you know what Vivid should have done? He should have blown it up himself. If he blows it up right now, well then I guess Scrap can kill him. Yeah, there's honestly no counter, huh? Cause if he kills him himself, then he can't. There's actually nothing you could do, I guess.
It's just waiting.
He has, yeah. There's really nothing he could do. Nah, it was just a perfect play.
These guys are just having way too much fun. The fact that you call it an RC.
He has, well, he would have to find Scrap's body, kill Scrap's body, and it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just not. Yeah, nah, it was just unwinnable, honestly. That was a good play by Scrap. What do you mean Scrap was dead? He wasn't dead. He killed him. It didn't show it in the kill feed. That's why I was confused as well. It didn't show it in the kill feed. He killed him. Scrap wasn't dead. That's why I was confused. It shows him like barely in the kill feed.
Have Scrap sitting back.
Cause Scrap's alive right now. Obviously, because he's calling it in. And then he kills him, no? Right here. Hold on, look. It just doesn't show it in the feed, no?
It's just waiting.
Well, how is Scrap dead? Wait, how the fuck is Scrap dead? Wait, now I'm more confused. Is he not alive? Wait, now I'm more confused. Wait.
Haven't seen anything up to the outside of the map, so they had to be rotating back through mid.
Has he been in the car the whole time? Oh, well, it doesn't blow up. Wait, why doesn't it? You shouldn't be allowed to control the car if you're dead, man.
Quinn will say no, not so fast.
Wait, what?
Again,
no, that's the game. That's terrible.
Like, it's just Carolina have no.
Oh my god, I didn't realize he died at the beginning. Wait, that's actually terrible. Nah, you shouldn't be able to control the car when you're fucking dead, man. So I wish I could see the car on the minimap. Where did he drive the car to? I don't know where he drove it to. Did he wrap it back through well? Where did he drive the car to? Hold on. Wait, where did he drive that hoe? Hold on. Let me see if we can see the car.
You pick it up perfectly.
I hear it. Okay, he drove it through you? I think he drove it mid.
Say no, not so fast.
Yeah, I hear it. I think he drove it out through mid. And then maybe back through lobby and wrapped it all the way from well, or what? Where did he drive this shit?
But again,
or he just parked it mid or something.
You have someone already.
I don't know where he. I hear it still.
Carolina have no.
I don't know where he took the car.
Ground to work with whatsoever.
I don't hear it anymore. It's sitting in a corner somewhere, probably mid.
Situation. Trying for a little turner here, a little bit of an awkward pass, but time is becoming an issue. 18 seconds on the clock.
Did they think it was blown up?
And you still have Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good to be able to clean up.
Oh, now I hear it. Okay, yeah. Once Hydra died. You can hear it. It's mid. You can hear it right here. It's sitting in the corner mid, I think.
Put some pressure onto the bomb. And you still have Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good to be able to clean
Yeah, it's under him. Yeah, look where it came from. So he was just sitting mid with it. And then he came around the corner when Hydra died. You know, honestly, how he could have killed him himself, though. Actually, okay, now that Scrap is dead,
it just doesn't feel good to be able to clean up one. Scrap.
If Vivid blows it up right now, Vivid has to blow it up right now. He didn't think that's hard to make that decision. You're not gonna do that. Like, we can make that take. Like, looking back in the moment, you're not gonna think about that. If he blows it up right now, he can hop. I didn't realize Scrap was actually dead already. They waited too long. He has to blow it up right now. Or even Gwyn can get off bomb and blow it up. And the car needs to be blown up at 10 seconds. Like, they waited too long. They just panicked. They actually could have still won the round. But yeah, no one's making that fucking play. That took me 10 minutes to figure out that play. There's nobody is making that play in the moment right there.
Confidence, I'm sure, is not feeling super positive.
I didn't realize Scrap was dead already.
But for the Thieves,
they actually still could have won.
Trending back to the direction that you should have had as this tournament had started. A little bit of a wake-up call to go a long way, though, as we jump on in to map number 3, Vault Control, Ravens and Thieves.
Thieves are going to be early on the attack. Break-off is such a big part in control in general.
But that's just the game's fault. You shouldn't be able to control the car when you're fucking dead.
He reads 2 players early on towards the play. They find
They're getting pissed on already. Oh, they already got art. Round over.
It's done.
They got a triple stack guy, pushed them all the way deep out. Round over.
Now Nates could still land here.
Oh, they don't have trophies. Yeah, the round just started, but I don't think it matters.
Corner, able to find 1-0 more, so clearance is there, but that is a lot of damage dealt early by the
Thieves. You just got 2 takes on B.
Reinforce your way over towards A.
If they had trophies, they probably would have won. They probably would have capped B.
Hit him best every single player over towards that B Street side, but Slasher finding.
Did you see him? Yeah, he did.
Slow down the aggressive approach here from LA. Envoy trying to clean it up. Slasher.
What the hell was Slasher thinking he was doing?
But Carolina have been able to stabilize after that first initial push.
Jay, if he would have won that one, I would have had you told me. That would have been too much. Back over to A, though, we go. First tick already going to be locked in. 51 seconds to clock here. And Hydra's just shutting everything down on this pinch play, or at least watching this pinch pretty nicely. TJ Gwyn, a little bit of production here. Scrap trying to follow up on the damage that had already been tallied, and that's enough to clear off the zone, get the 3rd tick. Extra 60 seconds are in to find
Oh my god. This might be the... This is going to be the quickest offense. They're already on B, bro.
One segment. They already found the initial.
Oh no.
Other players are coming off the respawn.
Oh my god. That was like a maybe a 1 minute 30-second offense.
Just running them up, running them over.
Literally running them over. Oh my god. Did anyone catch the license plate on that bus? Because holy smokes. I mean, just from the first break off, instantly be 2 ticks more for that for progress. If I can just find elimination there, that's speed on. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, realistically, LA don't make that kind of play initially in the first 2 matches. Go the way they do.
Actually, yes.
They're absolute smoke show. So LA thinking we can currently do absolutely nothing wrong as long as we do it together. Find all the kills off the break. Guarantee 2 seconds at that B point.
Man.
All the attention from Carolina to steer away from mid-map.
Thieves are back. I'm actually happy Thieves are back. Now we should have an entertaining event.
Just some pulse, some sign of life here, Carolina. Something. No, sorry. Oh my gosh. Instant clearance around A. Slasher in trouble. And now all of a sudden, LA can just be right up front in your spawn, making you feel like you're just
on defense now. This is about to be ugly.
To play right now. If you're Carolina, you're thinking these guys got the super boxes. They might be hacking a little bit of everything because you can literally do nothing correct right now on the map. 20v28. You only found 2 kills. Finally, you find a couple to work out of your spawn, but that's 35 seconds already gone.
And Scrap gonna get stunned here at mid. Follow-up will be there for Carolina. A chance to get back over to A, but the defense off their respawn is already here. Stop it. Stop it. They're already dead. Stop it. 3 down. 1 more to find. And that's Slasher, and he's gone. 22 plays 16. 40 seconds. Ticking away, and...
I don't know. We're looking for life, Alan. I know. We are looking for life, my friend. But with 30 seconds left, basically the last push here for Carolina. 2 gunfights don't go their way.
Well, the problem was Breach had a player that was shooting back.
This one just might be
because Snoopy was just gunning them.
Holy smokes.
Gwyn is supposed to be that guy, but we're on land, so I don't know. He's just it's not a land guy.
Not gonna happen there. Pause the clock for a moment. Now this is just done. You can feel this. The capitulation of this map has already unfolded.
This is insane, man, because Carolina are not like a terrible team. No, they are a phenomenal good team.
If Gwyn doesn't play well, like they don't really have any chance, honestly. Like you want 30-year-old Slasher to fucking pop off? Like what are we like? What the hell are we asking for?
Really tight maps. They went back, hit the bot sesh, had a couple conversations with Troy Highcow Michaels, and they have yet to get caught slipping again. Only need 1 round to close out this day. I think earlier than yesterday. Like we had 5 matches today, we had 4 yesterday, but today might be quicker.
No, absolutely. I mean, Jay, this is one of those performances where this could break a team. Like this type of a loss can break Carolina.
They're gonna be on offense, but I'm thinking 3-0 regardless.
As a top seed, but like
they're laughing at them.
You're really close to being able to kind of surmount all of the obstacles that come by the way the top teams are out there. But when you get beat up like this could very well break this Carolina roster.
You heard Chan say it on the desk.
What are they
you want to
saying?
beat the best, you got to be able to beat the best.
Not even
now,
close.
they have not coming close to even contesting.
Well, they're talking about a roster change. What the
LA
fuck would
back
Carolina
on the
even
attack.
do? Their problem is their best player can't play on land.
Carolina as they open up with that initial kill, but right back to the beat play we go.
So I don't know how you fix that problem.
Quinn's looking for spawn kills. No one's died, Quinn. So I mean, you got to come back to the play here. Finally, they're able to find at least some clearance of the B zone. A couple of decent trades come out though, and that'll leave Hydra just by himself, last one alive for the Thieves. And the timing of this may actually work out for him to actually put a little bit more pressure back onto B again.
But his teammates do fall at the wrong time, so that's 3 dead. Carolina can start to take a little bit of space away.
Vivid actually played good yesterday, but I mean, I don't like.
He is going to get traded out. Envoy only able
I don't know if there's not much of a replacement for him. Like, there's not really anything better. I mean, Kenny
Hydra gets through.
I don't know if Kenny's. I'm not sure if Kenny's good. He might just be ass.
In a position to help here. Tough gunfight though with TJ. Doesn't matter. 3 dead. That's now an opportunity to isolate, and there's all 4 gone. Second thing of progress at B is done. Trophy system at the ready for Envoy if he wants it. Hasn't placed it yet, so Scrap will fall. He'll also be naded off the point, but that
land. Back in the day, I would say internet actually made a difference. Nowadays, I feel like, I mean, everybody in the league has good internet. Nobody's playing on shit internet in the league. So nowadays, I think it's more just like getting nervous and shit.
Drop at B, so Carolina again able to stabilize. They're still up by 2 lives.
Yep, and Hydra putting pressure on the extension again. Now he's just
Because like half these teams all play in Dallas. Like when they play each other online, it's basically LAN.
Had already come through, so he's weak. Leaving Envoy by himself, not able to snap up towards Vivid's direction. Over to Ghosty. Back over to the B zone. Nice response over through the middle of the map. But Carolina's got pressure in your spawn here, so Ghost is going to be a hero, and he almost gets the snap on, but not quite. 18 plays 13, and that might be it here for the Thieves on this offensive attempt.
Yeah, final 10 seconds. Last pushed in towards A. Too many corners to check there for Carolina.
They actually won the defense.
To at least show some life in this series.
But now, I don't think they're winning an offense, so.
Very much. And Carolina finally put something on the board.
Yep. How do you follow up and get onto the offensive side and continue this? That's the big question, because that first offensive effort.
Yeah, ping. I mean, ping is a factor a little. If it's like a West Coast versus East Coast matchup, ping is a factor.
Because they're losing a majority of their gunfights
But
right off the respawn.
at this point, it's not like everyone has good internet.
Instantly, when you're thinking, okay, that's 3 dead.
So if you go to LAN and you can't play in front of a crowd or whatever the reasoning may be,
but now
it's not really internet.
Back-to-back offense if they want to try to extend this series.
See what they can
And
muster.
it's technically not LAN.
Starts here, though.
They are all on like 1 ping or something. There's no LAN on PC or whatever.
Slasher finds a 1v1 up at the top of the B street. And now DJ.
So they're all, I think they're, I don't know exactly how it works, but I think they all, every single one of them is on like less than 5 ping or something. But it's still technically, there is ping, I think.
But the play towards B has been shut down, and you've got Hydra in your backline. At least you did for a time. Carolina can put their focus onto A here.
Yeah, it's a big kill onto Hydra. He was ready to break them again on that repitch. Now you have some cat control. Vivid able to find himself on the double. Should guarantee at least this first segment. Envoy with a big one-on-one on the OE. He's going to potentially set up this pinch. Carolina need to stack it.
Yeah, TJ is really dealing with a lot of this Thieves defense here at top cat. Deals with the first.
Hold on, they kind of fighting back.
But again, the zone has largely been cleared.
Someone shouted, "Gwyn, stay online." Stay online is crazy.
The defense is now coming off spawn.
Nah, that's actually
TJ,
hilarious.
again, creating problems around the backside of this play as Carolina will full flood and get a stack on A.
Yeah, they have a double stack going.
Oh no, I don't think all of them are nervous. Like Slasher's not nervous. Gwyn legit, I think, is nervous on LAN. He's still fairly new. You also like, I mean, respectfully, you have to consider a lot of these guys are like autistic gamers that actually get nervous just going outside to the grocery store. So like going to a LAN is like crazy. No disrespect to any of these gentlemen, but
catches one through mid. Ghosty waiting to throw shoulders. A couple of tags here and there, but Carolina can actually refocus back over to A, especially with the chase down from Vivid. So 25.5 seconds still on the clock. Carolina's going to get the extra 60 with this third tick. Can they transition to B quickly, though?
Yeah, they have a lot of map control, so just keep this position. Don't take your time. Just try to clutch up on these one-on-ones, but Hydra again on the pinch, able to clutch up with the double. Map control in favor of the Thieves. You take care of Envoy, trying to be the aggressor.
I'm just, I mean, that makes sense, no? Like, I know that's funny, but like, that would make sense, no? Like, there's people in the league who are like scared to fucking order at a drive-through because they got to talk to somebody.
Pivot, open up space through B. And now here we go. Win can actually get through here. One player up top, that's Ghosty. Trying to stay alive behind the chair, wins that gunfight, and now all of a sudden you've also cleared out one of the Ravens from the front. You've got a pinch developing from Envoy. He'll use that to make sure that B Street stays safe, and now it's a 6 versus 9 with 38 seconds, and this is do or die for Carolina.
That's so difficult right there because Carolina, that was the opportunity you were looking for. I just think the calm comes in from Envoy, working on that deep pinch. Spots Gwen work through low art. Sets up Ghosty.
I mean, I would imagine like playing on land is like, you know, you could be nervous even if you're like a regular person. I guess like, you know, until you get some experience doing it. But like, especially because to be a pro Call of Duty player, that means you locked yourself in your room and played COD every day for fucking 12 hours a day to get this good. Like, you ain't really go outside.
Only player who may be able to test is over towards TJ, but as he drops, it'll be a
that's a
very
3-0,
slick,
man.
very clean, very comfortable 3-0, and Carolina looked broken.
Whew. It's either they look broken or LADs just look unstoppable. Maybe both, because the game doesn't get any simpler than that.
I'm happy Thieves is good again.
Winning every single rotation.
Should make this event interesting.
Gunfights. We basically 60-point club them in map number 1. Yeah. You lose the first blood battle in map number 2. You're getting 2v4 clutches. You're getting 3v4 clutches. You're getting players to pop gunfights when they're realistically not supposed to. You dominate there. And then when you get to the control,
who's getting the interview?
The game, the first 2 rounds were an absolute smoke show. Yep. Carolina started to come alive a little bit towards the ending of the game, but Thieves just had too much of a lead there. And they know, even in that final defensive push, would Carolina have a life lead? Envoy takes his sweet time to hit the route. He's the safety net. Goes all the way through poolside. Puts himself in
the end of the first round? What happened at the end of the first round?
Gives the calm to his teammtes and just makes the game.
Wait, let me see Nate. Let me see Nate. Hold on.
That's got to be tough, man. For
he got to be happy. They finally look like they're supposed to. Let me see. Is he happy?
Holy shit. I mean, that was unreal, brother.
Hey, look how he's happy. His whole tone is different.
No, that's got to be a big confidence booster. Deadass. Has to be.
That's got to be tough, man, for everybody else left in this tournament. Because if these
on God, Nate takes Addy before his streams. Correct.
Again, like we keep mentioning, it's not a bad team.
Wait. Hey, now we know how they got some. Hey, hold on. He slid some to the team. Hey, he does live in Dallas now.
What are you, 16 years
old? He slid some down to the team.
What do you got? You think I got something to hide? Oh, is mom going to get me? Newsflash. She ain't.
Hold on.
Golly, brother. No Sad Podcast. Thanks for the $10 super chat. He said Young BO2 Nade.
It's actually funny.
This team could be, again,
what was the final score? Let me see. Hold on. Damn. Ain't nobody go over. That was 8 unders.
4, maybe even top 3 squad.
Jesus.
But it just feels like no one right now wants to be the 3rd best team in the CDL. That's just so crazy. Like, Vancouver's sitting here like, I guess it might be us. Like, we're doing all the things we have to do because Carolina and Toronto continue to be like this hodgepodge of sometimes good, sometimes not.
Yeah, it's actually...
They're playing in Dallas.
Like
well, close to Dallas.
Consistent teams that we have. They have such a great game plan of how they like to attack these games. It's just versus this team specifically that's now 0-4.
Did they do the interview? Did I miss the interview?
Like 1-12. Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it right now. I think it's Dan.
Might be a mismatch. Definitely LA Thieves just love.
Hydra don't do no interviews. He don't want to do them.
When the Ravens get on stage versus the Thieves, they do their best Falcons cosplay. But we've got Blaze on stage with Ghosty as our final reactions come through.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Texas, show some love to the Los Angeles Thieves as they come out on top with this victory. A much-needed one, Ghosty. And I got to say, the team that I just saw playing that series, a completely different team than the one I saw yesterday. What's been some of the adjustments y'all been making?
Just making sure that we're playing comfortable, playing confident. Our HP definitely looked out of flow the first day against Boston. So it was just making sure today that we're playing together, playing in flow, and just doing all the simple stuff right.
There you go, and everything's coming together, okay? It showed up there in that score line.
I'm good on watching in person, man. Have you seen when they pan to the crowd, man? I'm good on that, man.
Does that contribute to you guys shooting the way that you are right now?
Yeah, I definitely think the vibes are. Like, vibes are very important to contributing to us winning. If you're feeling loose, you're feeling confident, you're going to make good plays, you're going to be decisive, and it's just going to result in a win like that.
There you go. Your teammates are frying, man, okay?
Yeah, no. Shout out Paco, shout out Ernie, man. They're insane.
All right, you know, the tournament is not over yet. You guys still got a day to prepare. Tomorrow, you're going to be playing a loser of Boston and Vancouver. Okay, so I know that's going to be a good match.
Wait, isn't the other side?
It may be. I don't know.
Is it the other side? Does it flip?
Boston and Vancouver.
I don't know either.
Okay.
It does
Oh,
flip.
it's Atlanta, New York. I got wrong intel,
No,
okay?
You're good.
It does flip. That's what I
Yeah, we'll
thought.
get into
Okay.
that matchup. Lastly, as you guys go to prepare for that, okay? Anything you want to say to these fans standing up, taking pictures, the watch party, name shot?
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are so damn loud for us. We definitely appreciate that. Shout out Nate Shot, even though you didn't believe after day one. It's all good. We back.
Believe in the LA Thieves, everybody. Their tournament
Yes,
is
sir.
over yet.
Appreciate y'all.
And that's going to do it for me and Ghosty on the stage. Take us away.
The family is safe for
Dude,
now.
come on,
LA
man.
Thieves get
Dude, you said you want me to go down there and stand next to this fucking guy, man? Hey, come on, man. What the hell? Who said, yeah, well, you should go down there and watch and stand next to this guy?
On the stage. Take us away.
Come on, man.
The family is safe for now. LA Thieves get their win that we expected on day one. This time it's over Carolina.
All right, that's it, man.
What does it mean?
Let me look at tomorrow. I think it's 12:30 again.
Yeah, I think I've lost faith in Carolina as well. At least in
Optic
terms of,
at
like,
12:30.
being
This
top
is
team,
Central
like,
Time.
reaching anywhere
Optic at
past the top
12:30. All right,
four.
shut the fuck up. Optic at 12:30, and then we got Breach and Surge, FaZe and Cloud9. Then wait, there should be a match in between. Oh, well, whoever, we don't know who's gonna play in this. So the winner of these two versus the loser of I think Breach and Surge, I believe. So probably Optic Breach. If it's Breach, Optic could maybe win actually. And then Thieves versus probably Cloud9. So tomorrow 12:30. I will be back. I am going to stream tonight on Twitch. Maybe like 9 or 10 or something. I'm about to eat. I'm about to go to the gym. And then I'm going to take a shower and then I'll stream after. So, anyways, I'm out. I'll see y'all tomorrow on here or tonight on Twitch. But y'all have a good day.